Check, check. Good morning. All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back once again to the Canadian Masters League tournament. Today is an important day, the semi-finals between Team USA and Team Canada, who are in a different jersey today, a slightly darkish jersey compared to what they were wearing a
Oh
couple of
yes,
days ago.
I couldn't even recognize that they were Canadian
Yeah.
the players.
Yes, I'm
Anyway, good
joined
morning. Good morning,
by
Venu.
Amrish.
Venu, good morning.
Good morning, Amrish.
Looks like another scorching day today because there was no rain at all.
That's
The
right.
forecast shows bright sunshine today. Uh, it's going to be 30 plus today
That's right.
without the humidity. So we are in for a scorcher of a day. And
And the news from the middle is that USA won the toss and surprisingly
yes.
elected to bat
Yeah,
first.
because they changed the pitch. They were playing on the same pitch for 3 days in a row, and now they moved the pitch to a fresher pitch.
Mhm.
So probably USA thinks that the ball will come better off of this new pitch because the older pitch was dying a bit. Yesterday we saw the ball was not coming at all. So this might give much better pace for the batsmen to go for their shots.
Interesting. And USA are starting today with Balbir Singh and Faisal Akhtar. Interesting combination today. They've changed their batting lineup.
Okay.
And Canada is starting with Naveed from the airport end.
But Balbir opened yesterday as well for US, right?
All right, just a couple of adjustments because of the pitch moving. We'll be moving the camera slightly so.
And they had also adjust the boundaries because the pitch was moved further to our right. So
Good start here by Naveed. Nicely played.
still just the one run off this over. The first ball gave them a run.
Yeah. Yeah, the other batsman is Syed Shahnawaz, who made that correction. Apologies.
So Shahnawaz opening the batting today.
That's right. That's
I was telling you yesterday that he will ask for a promotion as he got right to the top.
oh yeah, that's the highest promotion you can
You
ask
can get,
for.
you can go any beyond that. So he's opening the batting today after
Yes.
top scoring yesterday, coming in at number 9 or 8, whatever say.
Yeah, I think make the most of the form.
Yeah, informed batsman as they call him. And who's bowling? Is it Dave Mohammed? Lincoln.
Okay, Lincoln Mohammed coming on from the far end.
And facing is Prakash, is it?
Balbir Singh.
Balbir Singh. And now Shah is at the non-strikers. Balbir is already on one. He got a run off the first ball.
USA
of the
one
first
for no
over.
loss. Starts off with a wide outside off stump.
And Jayasekara is keeping wickets today, although he had a calf injury during that game the other day, but he seems to have recovered sufficiently.
Yes, and trust me, it's not going to be easy today given the weather conditions.
Yes, but at the moment there's a slight breeze which is keeping things a little cool.
Yep.
But come midday, we'll feel this.
I think it's really good that the rain has kept away.
Yes, I mean the forecast was completely awry. I mean there was no rain whatsoever.
Bowl down the leg
But
side.
that's the first one in the over.
USA still one for no loss. I think it should be two ideally with that wide in the offside.
Ooh, that kept a bit low, but he covered it well and played it into mid wicket, or backward square rather, for a single. That kept a little low and hurried on the batsman.
The offside wide.
Naveed Shah pushing it out on the offside. Opening the batting, big promotion for him from the low order right to the top.
Yeah, he scored a few lusty blows yesterday
Yep. But,
towards the end of the innings.
But it's a totally different ball game now because he's facing the new ball.
But honestly, if you ask my opinion, Amresh, being an opening batsman myself, I love facing the new ball. It travels a lot.
And there he goes. But there's cover for Lincoln out there at mid wicket.
I feel opening the batting is a risk and reward kind of a thing,
Yes, yes.
especially in the shorter format.
Yeah, because the ball comes onto you quicker, and
You just need to time it.
Yeah, and if your reflexes are good, the chances are that you get more runs at the top. Oh, that's a short delivery. Cut away. That's going down to the boundary. Will it reach it? No, it pulls up inside and comfortable too. So, good over for US then. I think they got about 4 runs in there with 2 extras included. And after 2 overs, US electing to bat. So we'll get the score corrected, but it's 6 for no loss after 2. And Naveed will continue from
the far end?
No, from this end.
Sorry, from the airport end. Yeah, that's right. My
we are
apologies.
at the airport end, and he's bowling up from our end. And that's hammered away to mid wicket. That's a chase for the fielder.
That should be the first boundary of the
And
day.
that's 4 runs. So that was well timed. He picked it up on the half volley and got it on the middle of the bat. And that's gone all the way through mid wicket for 4. And this is the first power play. Only 3 fielders can be out, right, Vinu?
That's correct. After 15 overs, the second power play starts, in which you have 4 fielders outside, and then the third one subsequently, which has 5 fielders
So if
outside.
you get a good hit and beat the inner ring, the chances are you're going to get a lot of runs.
So Shahnawaz doing justice to his promotion in the batting lineup, scoring a
boundary of the day.
the first boundary of the day through mid wicket.
And now the mid wicket is being dropped down, and there's a fielder from the offside coming in to square leg, and so now they have a deep mid wicket on the boundary, and there's no mid on really. Is it?
Yeah,
It's whitish,
whitish short mid on maybe.
Yeah, and then there's a square leg, or rather mid wicket and a square leg, because we had an angle today watching the game, so sometimes it's a bit difficult to get these proper field placings.
That's correct. And Naveed doing a good job with this delivery, angling it in.
And there's a lot of peel.
Probably going down the leg
Down
side.
the leg side, yes. Good delivery then. And now we try to play across the line. Lucky that the ball was going down the leg side. And this time it's pushed away to the fielder at short mid wicket. So now we keeping the ball up to the batsman. And there he goes.
Oh,
Ooh,
that was a
and the
great attempt
chance
there,
gone.
Amrish.
And Shah, of course, he likes to have a bash at the bowling. Anyways, that's his style. He went to try to go over the bowler. Said he almost got caught and bowled. The bowler got a hand to it but couldn't hold on.
Great attempt, though.
Yes, that's a short of a length outside the off stump. And the end of the over, exciting one, a boundary and a drop catch. And as long as Shah is out there, I'm sure we are in for some excitement, anyways.
Lots of
There'll
entertainment.
be hits and misses.
So, what should USA be targeting today, Amrish?
I think 175 will be a good score.
Will we see that elusive 200 that we have been craving
Yeah.
for the last few
Hope so.
days?
But and if Shah gets going, that's on the cards. And continuing from the far end, it'll be Lincoln Mohammed, right arm medium pace over the wicket. And the field is being set still. And Jayasekar is standing up to the stumps. And they have a slip in place. Haven't seen much movement off the wicket as yet.
I think today we can safely say so far it looks like good conditions for batting.
Yes. And that's pitched up and driven mid on. Oh, yes, he fumbles, but batsman, he doesn't let the ball go past him.
That was a good on drive, straight drive.
Yeah. And that's a good delivery. So Lincoln on target.
Good start here by
That's
Canada, although they conceded a boundary in the last over, but they have been quite tight.
So Lincoln Mohammed keeping that ball up, getting the batsman to come on the front foot. Pitched up again and driven back to the bowler who half stops it and mid off walks in to pick it up.
A nice day for cricket, Amrish.
Right now, we wait and see when it comes midday because 30 plus without the humidity. Another good delivery from. So Lincoln is keeping a good line and length at the moment, not allowing the batsman to take any liberties.
That's right.
This would be interesting to see how Shah would tackle this kind of bowling. And this time it's through the gap. He got it full and drove it through the gap. It's running down to the boundary and tumbled at the boundary, but he can't save the four. That's
Good
gone.
sportsmanship here by the fielder, signaling four.
He had a tumbling, tried to do a tumbling stop, but in the end he rolled with the ball over the boundary.
Full marks for effort, though.
Yes.
Good shot here by Balbir Singh, playing it over extra cover, getting his first boundary.
That was a little too full, and it gave him the opportunity to drive. Up till that moment, Lincoln Mohammed was bowling the perfect length, where the batsman had to go defensive, but they got their 4 runs in the over, which is pretty good.
I think, yeah, the average of 4 runs per over is the
At the
key
start
here.
itself, it's very good to keep. Yes.
We have seen that that's what has worked for teams in the last couple of days.
Right.
If they target something too high, they end up losing quick wickets.
Correct. And that's short of a length. And Jayasekara. Tough on him.
Getting a quick workout in the morning.
Yeah.
Down the leg side.
And that is the end of the third over, is it? Yes, fourth over. Fourth over.
4 overs done, 13 for the loss of no wickets. Balbir Singh batting on 8 of 12 deliveries. Syed Shahnawaz batting on 5 of 12 deliveries. He scored a nice little 27 towards the end of the innings yesterday.
Top scorer.
Yes, that's right. And made sure that Team USA bat out their allotted number of overs, almost bat out the allotted number of overs.
But he showed his prowess as a batsman, and he has been justifiably promoted to the top of the order.
Every cricketer's dream, opening batsman, opening bowler.
Right. And the field is spread out for him because he likes to hit the ball. And outside the off stump.
Now we're trying to keep it tight here.
Bowling his third over and the 5th of the inning. and Shah, he is not that patient. He wants to get on with it. Anything outside the off-stump shot or full up to him, he'll try to go for his shots.
I think that's why he sent up the order.
And this time he gets a run down to backward the square. A full pitch delivery, tucked it away.
USA doing well to keep the scoreboard taking over.
Yeah. And similar delivery, but this time it's played in front of square. No chance of a run. This is Balbir sitting on strike now. And,
Must say,
and this is a must-win for Canada, anyways. This game, if they are to play the final on tomorrow.
A beautiful shot here by Balbi, straight down the ground, lofted over the bowler's head.
Across the boundary in front of us. And that takes the total on to 18 now, is it?
That's right, 18 for no loss.
And so that was a sweetly timed on drive. Or what is it? Yeah, it's an on drive. And that's one of the hardest drives to do. And when you get it right, it's a beautiful shot to watch.
Nothing beats a straight drive.
Yes. He goes again, but this time I think he got an inside edge onto the pad, onto the offside, and end up another good over for the USA.
That's right, 18 for no loss. And I was saying, Amresh, hats off to the commitment and the courage shown here by the players. Yesterday, if you remember, we were talking to Anthony, their regular opening batsman, the left-hander, who was sitting with us in the commentary box, and he was telling us that he's got 7 stitches on his hand, and he still wanted to look forward to play the finals tomorrow.
Yes, it'll be a tough call on him because 7 stitches on your right hand to hold the bat. I'm not sure whether he can do that without aggravating the injury. I'm sure he would have got medical advice not to. But people have done it.
That's right.
I've done it myself. I'll tell you the story. What happened? I came back with 5 stitches on my jaw. I broke 4 teeth. A guy, I was batting and taking a run, guy threw the ball straight on my face.
Oh my God.
And it hit me on the jaw. It split open, broke 4 teeth, straight to accident ward. 5 stitches, and funny thing is in Sri Lanka they didn't have the ether or whatever to numb the place. It was raw stitching too. I was young. I was about 18 at that time, school game. Came back, told my master in charge I want to go and bowl again. After 20 minutes I went in because we had to get a breakthrough. Bowl, got a wicket. I was bleeding.
Whoa.
But we won the game.
Wow, that's a great story.
So
I think that's what sport does to you, right, Amresh? It builds character.
Yeah, and I was also captaining the team, so I had to show.
Lead by example. I think that reminds me, I'll get back to you after this ball.
And that's driven, but straight to mid-off, fumble, but doesn't
pick
go
up a
past
single.
him.
Yeah, I was saying that that reminds me of the story of the great Anil Kumble from India. The man who took 619 wickets for India during the tour of West Indies in 2002. He was hit on the jaw by a bouncer by, I believe it was Mervyn Dillon.
Right.
And he had to undergo a bit of a minor surgery of sorts, or stitching up of sorts at the hospital. And he had a broken jaw.
Oh, yeah.
And he came back during India's bowling.
And this is played away on the onside. No chance of a run. Straight to it on.
Yes. And everybody in the team was surprised when he came back to the field. And guess what? Whom did he pick up after coming back to bowl? The great Brian Lara.
Wow.
Leg before.
Right.
So those are stories that inspire us.
There have been so many instances of courage. And this time, is it Nawaz?
That's right. Shahnawaz beautifully playing it.
And he's not going to spare those pitched up deliveries. And he got it in the middle of the bat. Another boundary for him. So the US openers are off to a good, I would say, very quick start here.
And I think what's interesting, and what's really good here as well, Amresh, is that both are playing straight.
Right.
The boundaries that they've hit have been coming off a straight bat, 1 over extra cover, a couple of them over the bowler's head. So they're not trying to play across the line.
Yeah. And this time it's pushed away to extra cover. No run. End of over number 7 or 6, right?
And it's 24 for the loss of
So
no
they are
wickets.
maintaining that 4 and over average run rate. And Canada will have to get a breakthrough here. To the covers. And there he goes in the air, but it's well placed.
Oh, brilliant
That's a
stop here at
brilliant
the
stop by the
boundary.
fielder at the boundary line. He
Rudy Gibson.
and that looked a certain 4.
That's
But
right.
then, who's the fielder?
Rudy Gibson.
Rudy Gibson, what a stop. I mean, and that was a superb kick, a goal kick, I would say. He got the perfect bounce to kick it back into the play and saved 2 runs.
Yep.
Wonderful piece of fielding.
He came in from deep mid wicket
Because I
till
thought
long
I
on.
was about to call it a boundary, but then he got that kick out and got the ball back into the play.
Use all you can
Yeah,
to stop the
well,
ball.
Great effort
Great
by
effort
Rudy.
here by Rudy, and he's been a live wire on the field, I must say. With his bowling, with his attitude, with his batting, whenever he's there in action, there's always something happening.
Yeah, so that is real commitment there.
Just goes to show that the teams are not going to give an inch today to
Yeah,
each other.
yeah, these are,
Oh, beautifully
and that
pulled, close
is-
shot and
yes, yes,
given.
that's gone. That looked a plumb, LBW. And that Shahnawaz gone?
Yeah, Shahnawaz
Yes, so
gone.
Shahnawaz opening the batting today. That one beat him on the push, but he was on the crease, and there was no doubt about that one. It was going to crash into the stumps.
Ball angling in, a perfect delivery, pitching on a good length, drawing the batsman forward, finding the gap between bat and pad,
There
and
must have been
hitting
a
the
slight
bat.
movement to miss the edge of the bat.
That's right. Getting through the gate between bat and pad.
So the first wicket down for the USA at
6 for 1.
26 for 1. And Canada will have to now apply the pressure off.
All right, Faisal Akhtar, the incoming batsman, to join Balbir Singh.
And this is USA has a strong batting lineup. So Canadians will have to apply the pressure now and try and get another couple of quick wickets.
That's right.
Because this is an important game for, as you said, for both teams. The winners go into the final tomorrow facing the West Indies. So the West Indians must be watching this somewhere. Oh, and sometimes we get a B attack out here as well.
So Faisal taking strike as we are in the 7th over and the last delivery of the 7th over. Naveed getting the first breakthrough for Canada. Shahnawaz LBW to Naveed.
And how much did he get?
Got out for 9 of 21 deliveries.
And a tight delivery first up to Faisal. And end of a good over then from Naveed. A wicket in that over.
That's correct. 26 for 1.
And 7 gone.
A batsman and a bowler having a laugh at something.
Yeah.
I think they are trying to have a go at each other in a friendly banter way.
Yeah. And I'm sure most of the players here, they know each other from past experiences. So although they are competitive out there, they are very good friends.
That's correct. And that's how we want cricket to be played. It's a
Right.
gentleman's game.
Of course.
Play hard, play to win, but
Yeah.
play with respect for each other.
Yeah. And then after the game, go have a beer together.
That's right.
And is there a change in the far end? No, it's still Lincoln continuing.
Looks like Lincoln.
Yeah. And no change in the field. A slip. Cover. Sweeper cover out there. Extra cover. And
Deep extra cover, yep.
yeah, and there's a deep mid off or a long off maybe, and extra cover saving the single, and that's on the stumps.
Will be looking solid.
And on the onside, of course, limited fielders, 3 on the onside.
It's a 6-3 field.
Yeah, and that's another good deal. So Lincoln has been on a nagging length most of the time. The odd ball he has bowled a little fuller, where the batsman took advantage. But right now, that's the length he should keep on bowling and keep the batsman guessing whether to drive or to play defensive. That's fuller. And that's what he should not do. Our commentators curse, is it?
Yes, I think we have been really good at it, Amresh, for the last 3 days.
We have been doing that.
As soon as we praise somebody, there comes the loose delivery.
and they get 3. Oh, I should not give these good comments in future.
But that's the key, right? Holding that length,
Right.
that's the
Yeah,
difficult
and it
part
was,
to
It
do.
was fuller, middle and leg, and the batsman flicked it away past square leg for 3.
So that brings the new batsman Faisal on strike for the first time to Lincoln.
Yeah, his first ball, of course. And that's slightly short of a length, pushed away on the offside. Balbir will want to, Faisal will want to take a good look at the bowling and assess the pitch as well as to how it's behaving. So far, it's behaved well.
Yes. I
This
think
new
once they
strip
see
that
off the
they're
new
playing on
ball,
today, a fresh strip of,
oh, goes for an expansive drive.
and I think he played over it. The ball didn't come up as he expected, kept a bit low.
He just tried to flash hard there.
And he's eyeing that gap between short extra and cover. But there's a sweeper cover saving. And there he goes driving, and Mohammed cannot stop it. I think he hit his hands and went down to long off or deep mid off. And Faisal is off mark. End of over number 8, and it is 20.
30 for 1.
34. So that was not a bad over. The 4 runs came off it still, but that one loose ball.
Yes, I think now Canada needs to capitalize on that wicket and try and get maybe a couple more with this new ball
Yep.
till the time it's moving around.
And Naveed will continue, I'm sure.
Naveed, yes, the successful bowler, will continue from the airport end. So this new strip looking good today.
So far, yes, we have not seen that odd bounce or anything, and balls keeping pretty low. But so far, it has played quite good. We got to wait and see how the spinners get on this. And it's Faisal on strike again. 9th over coming up. Hmm? Yeah. Pitched up, and they'll take a quick single to mid-on.
Yeah, mid-on was slightly deep,
Yeah.
right on the edge.
And it was just a push, so they had enough time.
Good batting here, trying to move the strike around. Balbir Singh on strike.
And he taps it down on the onside. Jasekar from behind the stumps. And we're still in the first power play. Only 3 fielders can be outside the ring. And we have one of them down at mid-wicket.
Deep mid-wicket, that's Rudy Gibson. And in fact, we just have one outside, so that's interesting.
So, yes.
And it's an interesting field here for Naveed. It's a 5-4 offside field, 4 on the onside.
Yeah.
compared to what Lincoln was bowling with
Right.
6-3, 3 on the onside. Flicked away.
And that's, yeah, flicked away, and that's back on a square. There's a chase for the fielder. Will it go all the way? We'll have to wait and see. No, he'll pull it in, I suppose. Yes, he does, and they take just two.
Good fielding here and good
Good
throw.
throw. Yeah, that's probably is a javelin thrower.
I
That was a
think,
long way to get that to the wicket keeper.
was that Lincoln or David? I think it's Lincoln.
So Naveed straying down the leg side a little bit then. That's better. Ooh,
Nicely bowled.
that beat him.
Probably that held its line, did not come in with the angle.
Yes.
Balbir Singh pretty watchful.
And again, it's flicked away through that square leg, and there's another jab. But this time the ball has been picked up. Oh, and the batsman.
Oh my
I
God.
think he's in. Is he out?
Yes,
Yes,
that's
he is.
right. That's
Oh,
a run out.
unfortunately, who was that?
Balbir Singh coming back for the second run.
Second, he tripped and fell. Was it? What happened? I'm not sure. Probably the bat got between his pads.
Or was it that he collided with the other batsman? We're not sure.
Something happened. Anyway, he was sprawling on the ground, well short of his crease, and the throw came into Jayasekara, and unfortunate run out for Balbir.
That's right. USA.
So 1 run counts anyways in that. They took the 1 run. Then he was run out on the second. So USA lose an unfortunate second wicket here. I hope he's okay. That was he went sprawling then.
Yes, I think
Yeah,
that
he
was
seems all
something,
right. Yeah.
something which could have been avoided. Probably there was two in it, but I think credit to the fielder who really
Yeah, he was
charged.
quick on to it. Yeah, he was very quick on. Was it? Who was that? Was it Lincoln Mohammed?
We'll find out shortly.
Anyways, good work in the field then for Canada. And umpire Budu checking on whether the over is completed. It is.
So we got confirmation there, Amresh. It was Lincoln Mohammed with a beautiful throw from the deep.
Right. So Lincoln Mohammed showing some athleticism there, running quickly, picking up the ball, and the batsman had to hurry. And in his hurry, he went sprawling on the field. I don't know what happened, whether he collided with the other batsman or the bat went between the legs and he tripped. Anyhow, he was well short of the crease, and Jayasekara had the easiest run out take.
Unfortunate for
USA.
USA and Balbir Singh, who was looking good, by the way.
Yeah.
22 runs. And the new batsman in is Sanjeeva Veerasinghe,
Yes, another good batsman who has been in the runs in the past.
who looked good yesterday
Yes.
while he was there.
So can Canada pile on the pressure now? 2 wickets down for what's the score now?
34 for 2 in 9 overs.
Yes. And the 10th over, it's Lincoln Mohammed to continue. So Lincoln Mohammed, his lines have been pretty good. Keeping it bowling wicket to wicket. And this is tapped away on the onside back for a square for a single. The field is fairly deep there. And this will bring the new batsman on strike now, Veerasinghe.
Sanjeeva Veerasinghe, yes.
35 the total.
34 for 2.
35, you got a single.
Yeah, probably it's not updated yet.
Because who's got the batsman is knocks that ball into the crease.
Yes.
You like that
That approach, yeah.
that approach.
Yeah. We've seen Shiv Narayan Chandrapal do that multiple times in his career.
Yeah.
Lots of hard work, though, for a batsman to do that every time. Here comes Naveed. So still the same field for Naveed. Nothing's changed even for the new batsman. That's interesting.
That's flicked away on the onside, back of the square. The fielder has to move to his left field, and they are through for the single. So Veera Singh and Faisal will look for those quick singles, and that's a good ploy because rotating the strike puts pressure on the bowlers and the fielders as well, and keeps the score moving.
I think it's not a bad idea to maybe get one extra fielder on that onside where the ball has gone literally every over.
This time it's 2 or 3 quick singles already, and so unless there's a loose ball, they are not going to worry. Just push the singles. This time, of course, the field is quickly onto it.
I think overall, Rich Canada looking good today. I think they are keeping a tight line.
Yeah.
39 for 2 in 11 overs. This is USA versus Canada, Masters Cricket League, rather. The semi-finals of this tournament. It's a Tri-Nations Cup between USA, Canada, and the West Indies. It's an over 50 age tournament for our viewers who are watching. And tomorrow, one of these two teams would be playing the West Indies in the finals.
It's an edge down to third man. They'll take one. They will look for two, and they will get it. These two. Oh well, hesitation by who was that? Veera Singh?
Veera Singh and
yeah, the batsman running to the far end was not too sure of that, but Veera Singh kept coming. Was it Faisal kept coming? I think Faisal kept coming, and Veera Singh then took off, safe in the end. And that's a good tip. That came up a little bit.
Faisal getting struck on the gloves.
Yeah, and I can see that was a bit of a painful blow.
Slight discomfort there.
Yeah.
I hope it's not too serious.
And lucky that the ball fell in front of him without popping up. So this time he goes for the big one, and he has got it over mid-on, and that's gone for 4.
Nicely played there by Sanjeeva. Full length delivery, just going through with the shot, picking the gap. The fielder was up at mid-on, and risk-free cricket here.
Is it Sanjeeva or is it Faisal?
Sanjeeva on strike.
So still he's wringing his hand after he got hit on the glove, but no pain shown when he went for that stroke.
His eyes lit up when he saw the full length delivery.
And then smashed it down to long on for 4. Into the 40s, US go?
45 for 2.
45 actually. 12th over. It is Lincoln Mohammed bowling his 6th. And he goes again, this time over mid-off, and that will be another boundary.
So good cricket here.
Sanjeeva Veera Singh
excellent batting here.
Taking the attack to the bowler, and 2 boundaries in a row. One on the offside, one on the onside. Takes it to 49. So Sanjeeva.
USA looking good here once again. Even though they lost 2 early wickets, but they are in the game.
Both were pitched full, and he had the opportunity to hit them over the fielders at long off and long on.
Showing good intent here, Sanjeeva. Lincoln.
And that's a better delivery. Pushed away, and they get another single. So this is how these two are batting. Any chance of a single, they'll take it. I mean,
excellent batting here. That brings up the 50, Amrish, for USA. And, the good old school mode of batting, whenever you hit a boundary, after that, look for the single, get off strike.
Right.
Coaches in our times used to be happy seeing that. They don't want the batsman to get too excited after scoring a boundary.
Right. and tucked away back of the square. Another single. So runs are just coming easy now.
51 for 1. For 2, sorry.
And end of an over number 12. So the scoring rate has gone up a little bit now.
That's right.
It was hovering just under 3, but it's now going over 4.
An expensive over there by Lincoln.
Yeah,
6
I
overs,
think
none for
11
30
runs
for
in that
him.
over, I think.
Yes, 2 boundaries, 2
And
singles,
three singles,
3
I think.
singles
Yes.
apparently. Yes.
The most expensive so far.
Yes.
Probably he might come off at that, and he must be tired as well, bowling 6 on the trot. And it's not an easy thing when you're over 50 in age.
Hmm.
And bowling from the airport end, do we have a change, or is it still going to
Still
be?
going to be Navid.
So Naveed,
He's doing a good job
yeah,
here, Navid.
bowling is 7th on the trot now.
So Canada have a plan here with the as far as the opening bowling is concerned. We were talking about the old school way of batting, Amresh,
Yep.
about scoring the boundary, getting off strike, taking a single.
Right.
I'm sure the modern day T20 batsman would not
Oh no,
agree
no,
to that
no.
approach at all.
That's out the window. That theory.
Yes. Now it's all about bang bang.
Bang. I mean, you don't have much to hang around there, right?
That's right.
So if you hit a 6, he will not hit another one. I mean, that's the policy now.
Yes. That's another delivery. Ball just short outside off stump. Faisal trying to cut this one and missing it out.
And this time, oh, well, it's to that backward square leg.
How many times have you seen the ball going to that area?
Yeah, and
I'm surprised they don't have a fielder there.
Yes, and well, we still are in the power play as well, so I don't know whether they can pull. And again,
This time to the other side of square leg.
Yeah, to the right of him, and he has to chase it down, and they get an easy single.
Brilliant throw once again there by Mohammad.
The most worked fielder so far for the day, the fielder at short square. Got a run out from there as well.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah,
action in that area.
Mohammad has been really good in that area. He's been chasing the ball, throwing it, firing it into the keeper's gloves.
And then, oh, that's outside the off stump, no damage. And then also he bowled, he has bowled 6 overs on the trot as well. On top of that,
That's right. I just get a feeling that's Dave Mohammad.
is it Dave? Oh yeah, they're two
Looks
brothers.
like it's Dave.
Yeah,
Look
difficult
quite
to-
identical.
Yeah, difficult to distinguish at this distance. And
Once
it goes
again,
well,
Mohammad chasing
I'm
the
sure
ball.
He should be given a rest. He should be taken out from there, and another fielder should be put in. He must be exhausted.
I think Canada definitely needs to change the field here. Every
And I
second
think,
delivery.
and Naveed has to change his line a little bit because every shot in this, I think 3 shots in a row or 4 shots in a row.
I think it's also hard to control. From this end, Amresh, the wind.
Yeah,
The wind is kind of taking it down the leg side.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's pushing it down to the leg. So the batsman have been competent to play it down there easily.
That's a better line.
Yeah.
Well bowled and well played. That's the end of the over. After 13 overs.
Yeah, I think that is Dave Mohammed, not Lincoln.
That's right.
Yeah, they look pretty similar.
Yes. So after 13 overs, USA 53 for the loss of 2 wickets. Will we see a bowling change from that end? We'll wait and watch.
And Dave Mohammed also bowls, right? So
That's right. And remember, in the last 2 games, when he came on to bowl, in the very first over, he picked up a wicket.
right, and Jayasekar is and I think, is he going to come on? Looks like it. Is it?
Well, I think Dave Mohammad is going to replace his brother from the other end.
One thing, he will be very well warmed up by by watching the amount of running he did on the field. So there's nothing to limber up as such. So he can straight away go into action.
No looseness.
Yeah, no looseness here. He's warmed up well. So he's replacing his brother. Now, are they twins, by the way, or is there age difference between the two?
Good question. I think we'll get some confirmation from our Canadian friends who are sitting on the sidelines here.
And the total at the end of that
13th
13th over
is
is
53 for 2.
53. So Dave Mohammed also bowls right arm medium pace like his brother. Slip in place still. And a sweeper cover. And they still have to maintain those only three fielders outside the ring. And there's a sweeper cover there. And probably the long off and the long on are the other deep fielders outside the ring.
Just remember, there's two more overs to go before the end of the first power play and the first drinks break as
Right.
well.
And it'll be a welcome respite for the Canadian fielders at that time.
Yes, it's
It's
quite a warm day
getting
here.
warmer, hotter.
We are bringing you these live pictures from Danville Park, Mississauga, in Ontario, Canada. It's a beautiful ground for cricket. Nice, lush green, big outfield. Here comes Dave Mohammed.
And pushed away to extra cover. No run. Yeah, this is a beautiful location here. A lot of green around us.
Yes.
And
In
there he
the
goes.
air
And that's
and
it.
taken.
And Dev Mohammed has taken the second delivery today.
Yes.
Well,
What a coincidence.
thank you,
so
sir.
much.
And that was a good prediction from you. I told you yesterday that you should go into astrology.
Well, yes, Amresh, I think more than prediction, I spotted a trend here.
Right.
Last
And-
three games now,
And
a
was
wicket.
that Faisal who was out?
I think it was Sanjeeva who got out, Veerasinghe.
And Veerasinghe was looking good.
He was looking good. I
But
think
he was going for the lofted shot quite a few times, and early he got away with it. But probably this one was not.
I think what we've discovered here, Amresh, is that it's not easy to get Dave Mohammed away. He's got
He's
something
in
about
action,
it.
yeah.
He's
And-
got something
and
about
I
it.
told you he was warmed up pretty well after all that running there at backward square, and so he came full throttle here and did the damage.
As we see the batting card once again, Balbir Singh Sodhi was looking good for 28, 22 of 28. He got run out, unfortunate run out there, was looking really good. Syed Shahnawaz, promoted as opening batsman today, 9 of 21. He also scored a couple of good boundaries before he got out LBW to Naveed. Faisal Akhtar currently batting at 5. Sanjeeva Veerasinghe, 15 of 14. He scored a couple of really good boundaries in the previous over of Lincoln Mohammed and just got out, caught Naveed, bowled David Mohammed. David Mohammed.
So it was a good wicket to get because he made 15 or 14, so he was going more than run a ball, and look the more danger of the two batsmen.
That's
So
right.
a very good wicket to get.
And now we have Parak joining Faisal at the crease.
So can Canada pile on the pressure now? And now they have a gully as well
Yeah,
in
good
for the new
change.
batsman.
Good
Yeah,
change in
put a bit
field.
of pressure on the new batsman. Ooh, that was a little kept a bit low there.
First signs of pitch behaving differently.
Yeah, and Parak was up to it and got his bat down just in time. If he missed that one, there would have no question about that.
Would have been curtains.
So Dave Mohammed looking potent at the moment. And he's hit on the pad
Was
and he's
given
given.
him.
And he's given. And Shanti Kumar lifts that dreaded finger, and Mohammed strikes again in this
Great
first
start
over.
here for Canada.
And USA now a little bit of bother here. Not a little bit, I think a bit of more bother than little. And that's exactly what Canada needed. Another wicket, and Parak didn't disturb the scorer.
Yes,
Came
played
and
across
went.
his front foot.
Yeah, and he got a good delivery, the first delivery. I think he was a little tentative playing that second shot, and this time it got through him. And he was moving across the stumps, and you could see, and probably the ball was hitting maybe midland leg.
The Canadian team are charged up today.
And Dave Mohammed, the man, got a run out,
Now gets two wickets.
and what has he got in store for us now?
And he's a decent batsman as well.
Yes, yes, but we'll leave the batting for now. I mean, let's get this USA score down to a manageable area so that the Canadian batsman can chase it. Because don't forget that USA has a very good bowling attack as well. So if they can keep the USA down to below 150, um, there's a good chance for Canada
That's right.
because it's an important game for both teams. And the West Indians players, I don't know whether they are present here today. They must be watching it online for sure and taking notes here
That's right.
to see how they are going to tackle tomorrow.
As we have a quick look at the bowling summary, Naveed Serai, 7 overs, no maidens, 22 for 1 wicket, a crucial wicket. Lincoln Mohammed, 6 overs, none for 30. David Mohammed, the superstar right now in action. 4 deliveries, he's already got 2 wickets.
And this is the 14th over.
That's right, 14th over in operation.
And after the next over, there'll be a break, which is a welcome break for the Canadian fielders as well.
I think a
So
good opportunity for
Canada well
USA
placed at the
to
moment, I would say, with
yes.
4 wickets down at 53 or 54.
53 for 4, and the break would be a good opportunity for the USA team to regroup and
As
maybe
well.
look at
Yes.
what will
But
be a fast
usually,
score.
when a break comes with two new batsmen or a new batsman in, he has to start all over again, and his concentration of there, so it becomes a little tougher on him.
That's correct.
And the new batsman in is Raj.
We have our umpire Brij Mohan from yesterday's game staring at us.
Yeah,
Rich Kumar
yeah.
doesn't seem to be happy about something.
No, okay. There's a bottle here for whoever wants it. Played over it, fortunately for him. So Dave Mohammed creating some problems for the USA batsman. That could have been lazy left alone, but anxious the batsman is. And that's down the leg side. Well, not a quarter wide because one is allowed, but
Good take
a
there by
very good
Rohan.
over indeed from Dave Mohammed. 2 maiden wickets.
Excellent over there. I mean, this is the exact start that Canada wanted today. Quick wickets, and guess what? They got 4 of them.
So the final over of the first power play coming up, and then we have a break. And umpire Brij Mohan doing a wonderful job here.
Rich Kumar.
Brij Kumar, yes, he was a bridge too far, Kumar. Um, and he will, I'm sure, be walking out to refresh the umpires at the end of this 15th over. And it's Navid continuing.
Looks like.
Wow, marathon spell from him here.
So we almost saw Kenny yesterday bowling all his 9 overs. He bowled 8 on the
Right,
trot.
right. Now here's
And here's
Navid
Naveed.
bowling 8 on the trot here as well.
That's right. So
And then good that there's a break coming in. He might be able to continue up with his balance 2 overs afterwards. 9 per bowler.
that's right.
So no, this is 8. So he has only one more left.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I think that these are good tactics here by Canada. Why
Yeah.
why
Yeah,
fix something which ain't broke?
and now Navid is in good rhythm at the moment.
So there's an interesting field placement here, Amresh.
Oh,
We
yeah,
have a leg gully kind of a thing.
yeah, yeah, backward short leg or leg gully, and that's driven straight to extra cover. So
Yeah.
maybe Navid is going to bring that back. Yeah, remember, the batsmen have been flicking it down to the leg most of the time.
That's right.
I think Dave Mohammed has been taken away from there.
Yeah, but I somehow feel he's way too close for a catch. The pace at which
Oh,
he's
that's
bowling.
too short. That's too short. You can't bowl that. He has to be up and getting the batsman to push, hoping for an inside edge.
Yeah, I just feel he's a little too close for a catching position with Naveed's pace. But however, it's Dave Mohammed. We know he can do anything on the cricket field.
Yeah. Okay, that's on the off stump, played into the covers. So now the Canadian fielders,
Their tail is up.
tail is up and cheering Navid after every delivery.
I think it's quite visible. They're making a lot of noise on the field today. Really charged up.
That's a good delivery, pitched up. Batsman not taking any chances here.
Yeah, this is good cricket here from Canada. shows the importance of this semi-final game.
Yeah, it's Afzal on strike, right?
Yes, that's right, Faisal.
Faisal, and that left outside the off stump. Yeah, so they should get. Anyways, when the new batsman faces, they have to get him to play as much as they can, not allowing him to leave the balls or anything like that, putting the pressure on him. But this is Afzal who has been there for a while. That's wide outside the off stump. That is the over, and we have come to the end of the first
15th over.
15, and the first
Yes.
power play is done.
We'll have a short
And
drinks break now.
yeah, a welcome break for the fielders, I'm sure.
And that will be a good opportunity for us to show the scorecard to our viewers. Here's the batting scorecard for USA, who have unfortunately lost a lot of early wickets today. They started off really well with Balbir Singh Sodhi batting on 28. He scored 22 of 28 deliveries, beg your pardon. He was run out, unfortunately, by a really good throw there by Mohammad from the deep. Shah Nawaz promoted up the batting order, 9 of 21 deliveries. He was LBW to Naveed, who bowled pretty straight on. Getting the ball into the batsman. Did not give any room to Shah Nawaz. Faisal Akhtar still batting there, 5 of 23 deliveries. Sanjeev Veerasinghe once again, just like Balbir, was looking really good. Scored a couple of really nice boundaries straight down the ground. But then he was taken by Naveed off the bowling of David Mohammad, who once again picked up, wickets off his first over. Parak unfortunately got out LBW, could not trouble the scorers today, and David Mohammad picking up those 2 wickets off his first delivery. And now Raju is the new batsman who is giving company to Faisal. And we have a short break here, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right,
Right.
we are back with live action. David Mohammad continuing from the far end. USA 53 for 4 of 15 overs. The second power play is going to start, Amresh, where we can have 4 fielders outside the ring. Here comes Mohammad once again, keeping it tight.
Yeah. And at the moment, they don't need to keep the four fielders out because the batsmen are a bit under pressure. So I'm not sure whether they'll try and force the pace.
Yes, I think it's been impressive here from Canada. They have really put a lot of pressure here, shown a lot of energy on the field, and maybe the New Jersey bringing some good luck for them.
Could be. And that's well played. He got the gap. It's going down to deep cover, and they only take one though. They didn't chance the arm there. Just a single to the new batsman. I think he was waiting to get out of the mark.
Raju finally gets off
Yeah,
the mark.
and he didn't want to come back and face the bowling, so he stays safe at the farther end. Afsal on strike now. Dave Mohammed, 2 wickets in his bag, bowling his second over. 9 the limit per bowler. And Jayasekara encouraging Dave. And that's a good delivery. Well, inside edge, backward a square. They'll take one. They can come back for two. Yes, Afsal comes back for two. That was not intended to go there. He was pushing it on the offside, got an inside edge, and it went down towards backward square.
Mukesh Narula doing the fielding. A good throw in to Rohan Jayasekara. So Dave Mohammed making the ball talk here.
Yes.
Lots of things happening here. So the USA team need to be careful not to lose any more wickets.
That's a good delivery, just short of a length. And I think that's the sort of length that he should keep bowling, where the batsman doesn't know whether to go forward or back.
Absorbing cricket here on display. Batsmen have to be patient here.
Yeah.
Dave Mohammed with his tail up. 2 wickets till now. It's his second over, giving nothing away. A slight delay because of somebody walking past the side screen.
Yeah. I think he's taking a coffee break. He's a coffee with something in his hand. And now he's out of the area. Oh, that's shouldn't bowl there. Down the leg side, full length, easily squirted away backward square for another easy two.
I think he was probably looking for that in swinger to get that leg before once again here,
Right, but he
Amrish.
was too far down the leg side though.
That's right.
And too
Probably missed the mark.
full. Yeah.
Gave away 2 easy runs. And that's how he got Parak out.
Yeah.
The big booming in swinger, hitting the front pad in front of the
Yeah.
wicket.
That's good.
Oh, that was an edge, but I think it dropped short of Graham.
Jayasekara went for it. He got a glove on it, I think.
Yes, I think it was anyways going
It
to
was
fall
not going to carry
short.
to the slip.
That's
Because
right.
It kept low. It was dropping.
Yeah, so technically the keeper did the right thing there,
Yeah,
trying
he
to
went
go for it.
but he couldn't get a hand under it, glove under it.
That's right.
And another good delivery from Mohammed. And I'm sure the batsman must be wondering. And that's the line that Mohammed should be bowling.
That's right.
Not try anything too fancy. Just keep it that just short of a good length. So the batsman is not sure whether to go forward or back.
That's correct. And I think
And a little bit of movement makes it difficult for the batsman.
I also feel that maybe that was a good example to suggest that the keeper and the slips could maybe take a step forward because the pitch, from what we have seen, there's not much bounce
It's
in
not
it today.
carry. It doesn't have that much of carry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still on the slower side, not uneven bounce, but still not disconcerting bounce.
So anyway, that must have given the batsman some jitters.
So there you go, Amrish. We have Naveed finishing off his spell.
What a marathon spell here.
9 overs, not easy at all to bowl on the trot.
And he has been pretty economical as well.
Yes, that's right. 22 for 1. Here comes Naveed again.
Oh, that's a slow touched-up delivery. Uh,
Lincoln fielding it.
That was more like an off spin, not his normal medium pace. I think he's coming with a short run up, and yeah, he's bowling spin. Oh,
In the air. Oh my God.
Just wide of him. Down to long off for a single, and he's okay.
I hope he's okay. It doesn't look good right now, Lincoln. I'm sorry, Naveed.
Naveed, he was stretching to go for the catch, but he seems to be all right. He's up. Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah.
Probably, the age group that they are in. When you go down on the ground, it takes a while to get up, but no real injury. A few creaky bones here and there, for sure. But that was a near thing there for the
So,
batsman. Who was that batsman who's playing on that side?
Raju,
So Raju.
Faisal back on
Uh,
strike. So, if
Close
I may
call.
ask, Amresh, when was the last time that you played a
Oh
cricket
no,
match?
I think 90s. That then my muscles were starting to go, and I thought, well, I need to walk straight. So this is much easier for me, sitting
Talking
down and
cricket.
giving, yeah, sitting down and giving commentaries. I don't have to run around.
Here comes Naveed.
And that's down the leg side. Oh,
Oh,
there's a,
brilliant stop
yeah.
here.
Is that Dev
Guess who? Yes, that's Dave Mohammed.
in action again?
Is there something that he cannot do on a cricket field?
Yes, and the ball is searching for him today.
That's right.
So Naveed bowling off spin. Oh,
Looking
this
for a
is,
quick single.
and this could be, oh, a direct hit
Oh,
would have been trouble for uh, Raj.
Faisal.
I said Faisal, yes.
Well, USA should
Well,
not be
sure.
taking these risks at this
And
stage.
seems the batsmen are a bit nervous at the moment.
That's right. I think it's the pressure telling on them, the lack of runs in the last 2 or 3 overs, and
And
they're
the
looking
wickets.
for. That's right. They're looking for quick singles, which probably is not a good idea at this stage, given that most of the field is in. Good fielding there, a short mid wicket.
Yeah, direct hit there would have been pretty close.
That's right. Here comes Naveed. His final delivery,
Outside the
and
off star. And a good spell from him.
that's the end of his spell. 9 overs, 24 for one. So really good job here by the opening bowler.
Bowling without a break, right through. So he completes his 9. Now he got time to relax.
Yes.
Not that relax, but he doesn't have to worry about thinking
I-
out strategy
If
anymore.
I were him, I'll get the 12th man in. Just kidding.
Maybe that. Remember, when he fell down, it took him some time to get up. So
Yeah.
I don't know whether that was a ploy,
Yes.
knowing that he was bowling his 9th over. But I don't think he's that kind. He takes the challenge up pretty well.
Yeah, I think hats off to the fitness and the commitment shown by
Yeah.
all these
And
men
you
on
can
the
see he's
field.
still doing some exercises, bending exercises there.
Yeah, not easy at all for viewers watching. Bowling 9 overs on the trot in this heat and humidity, and given that
Age.
the age factor, plus given the fact that these guys are not playing every day, and
Right.
that shows the body goes through a lot of stress, and especially bowling 9 overs is definitely a big
And medium
challenge,
pace.
and medium pace as well. So yep, full marks to Naveed.
And here comes the
Our,
man.
our Superman Dave Mohammed,
Ooh, and the
beautifully
batsman tried
bowled
to
once again.
chop down on it, played over it.
Kind of a tentative prod there
Yeah,
by
but again, the
Faisal.
ball keeping a little low.
Yes.
So as you were saying, I think the slip has stepped up a little bit now because they know it's not going to carry, and Edge would not carry.
Oh, beautifully bowled. And well watched there.
That's just have to keep on.
So-
Make the batsman play every delivery. Nothing on the leg side, just
It's-
middle and off.
It's a kind of a probing line here.
Yeah.
It's not giving him any room
Yeah.
and encouraging the batsman to maybe look for an expansive drive, which he did in the last over.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, did not carry to the keeper or the slip fielder. Lovely. Good bowling here. Dave Mohammed showing his class.
Yeah.
Faisal up to the task.
And at this juncture, the USA batsman will not want to take any chances, with 4 wickets down and only 50 odd on the score. Another good delivery. So Mohammed right on target here.
How's that for consistency, Amresh?
Yes, 3 deliveries on the spot.
This is classical test match bowling here.
Yeah.
Not
As you
giving
said,
an inch.
At the moment, he's bowling on a coin.
That's right. Hitting the same spot time and again. Game of attrition here. Who blinks first?
Yes.
Oh, beautiful bowling.
Yorker this time, but he got over it.
That was the variation in length.
Yes.
This is really fun to watch. An exciting contest between bat and ball.
Afzal facing, right?
Faisal.
Faisal, the batsman, right-hander. Both right-handers at the wicket. And there he
He
goes.
goes for a drive and
And
just short of the mid-on fielder.
yeah, so Faisal taking a bit of a risk there. And fortunately for him, he managed to keep it before it hit the fielder at mid-on.
Once again, Amrich, that was pressure telling.
Of course, yeah,
No
because
runs
runs are not
coming.
coming.
Exactly, no
So
runs
now
coming.
they know they had to push some runs. The rate is dropping.
Quick look at the bowling scorecard while we are going to the other end for the bowling change. Naveed, as we spoke last over, 9 overs on the trot, one maiden, 24 for one. Brilliant bowling here. Lincoln Mohammed started off well, just had an expensive last over, 6 overs, 30 for none. David Mohammed, the Superman, the hero for Canada today. 3 overs, two maidens, 5 for 2. What an amazing spell.
Can't ask for any better.
Once again, picked up a wicket off his first over, like he has done in the last two
Actually, this time he
games.
got two.
This time he got two.
And two good wickets at that too.
Will that be the moment or the spell that kind of looks to propel Canada into the finals tomorrow?
Well, but they need to get another couple more wickets if they can now to keep things safe on their side. Now the field is being dropped.
All right, there's a bowling change, and I think it's Rudy Gibson
Yes.
coming in
So
from
we
the airport
have
end.
long off and long on dropping onto the boundary, and so is the mid wicket. And let's see whether the batsman will go for it. There are plenty of singles if they want to now with the field widespread.
That's right. This is the second power play. Remember, you can have 4 outside the ring.
Yeah. And with the spinner coming on, bowler's name.
Rudy Gibson.
Rudy Gibson is the bowler. Left arm around the wicket, and that's chopped away. Well, that would have been a close call if they ran because the non-striker didn't move.
That's right. I think judging by what we've seen, Amresh, in the last few days, Rudy and Dave Mohammed both are pretty fiery, gutsy cricketers.
Yes.
Give it their all on the cricket field.
And that's pushed away. And well, that was just to the left of the field. He had to move, so they managed to get through with the single.
Yes. I still remember the first game where Rudy came in and scored some
Good
very
runs,
important
yeah.
runs for Canada.
And there he goes, but there's a fielder coming off the boundary.
Okay,
at long
Narula
off.
fields the ball.
So the field is set for that stroke.
Right-handed batsman Rudy and left arms
So
round the wicket bowler.
2 singles so far in this over. Flatter delivery played out on the onside. They'll take another single as it's played to the vacant mid-wicket area. Fielder from close-in mid-wicket has to move around. 3 singles. So USA batsmen doing the right thing at the moment. Not going for the big hits, but using the gaps in the field.
A slight change now. The
Getting
captain
singles.
coming out of the slips, and
So no close-in catcher now.
that's right. Sweeper cover being pushed back, and the captain moving to kind of a point
There's sweep cover
position.
going out to the boundary. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Rudy, I think, is going to concentrate bowling off stump outside the off.
Yeah, he still does have protection though on the onside with a
Yeah.
couple of fielders in the deep.
And there it's tucked away back of the square. He got the gap there. They'll come back for 2 here.
This is good batting here by Faisal.
Yes.
He noticed that the slip was out and he made that adjustment and played it through that vacant region.
And it was short
Oopsie,
enough.
the umpire
Really,
coming in the
yeah.
way. I hope he's all right. Directly got him on the back. Nowadays, Amresh, we also have umpires wearing helmets.
Yes, because there have been some.
The game has changed.
It has changed, yeah. With all this power hitting, right?
That's right.
Oh, that's again squirted out to that same area, backward of third man, and they'll take another 2. So this is a good over for the USA.
Yes.
They have got 5 runs so far, and 6 runs I think in this over so far.
That's right. I think runs have flown a bit freely in this
Yeah,
over.
with
Canada
the-
needs to plug those singles
Yeah,
and twos.
with the spinner coming on. So 6 runs takes a total into 60s now. 60,
Yes, that's right. 67 for 4.
67 for 4.
After the end of 19 overs,
So
we'll
I
just.
think whoever bowls from this end and with Dave on the other side must keep it plugged, and so Dave can attack.
That's correct. Just waiting for the score to be updated. Yes, that there we go. 19 overs, 67 for 4. Faisal batting on 15 of 38. Raju giving in company at 4 of 11. And David Mohammed to continue from the far end, who has been exceptional today.
So Faisal has been there for quite a while. How many balls has he faced?
He's faced 38 deliveries.
Yeah, so he's seeing that very well.
Yes, and I think he's been solid in defense as
Yeah,
well.
and then he is the one who's scoring the runs right now, and so you'll have to keep him pegged down and let him take some risks to see whether you can get him out. Dave Mohammed continuing his fourth over, is it?
This will be okay. Yes, his fourth over. That's right.
And he has a slip and a sort of a short third man.
And there's a short, silly mid-off kind of a position,
Yes, and now
which is a catching position. That's a good position, honestly.
yeah.
Staring the batsman down on the face and putting pressure. There's one on the onside as well. And
There
that
goes
prompts the change in shot. If you see that,
yeah,
Amrish
yeah.
is trying to push the field back.
Right, and it went on the bounce of the field at extra cover.
So that's what these kind of field settings can do to a batsman.
Yeah, he will try to get that fielder away from there.
Yes, no batsman likes to be surrounded by close-in catchers. Here comes Dave. Here we go once again.
Oh,
Brilliant stop here in the covers.
and do they take a run? They did, right?
They did, but I think he prevented maybe one or two extras.
Yes, because there is no sweeper cover down there, right?
That's right.
Yes.
Great commitment shown here by Canada in the field. Excellent fielding there. This is what Canada needs today.
Yeah.
Lots of energy, lots of enthusiasm, and they have already shown that they are in for a fight.
And I think Dave Mohammed has been in the forefront in that sense.
Absolutely.
Again, push. This time he gets the gap. There'll be a chase for the fielder, and they'll come back for 2. So maybe that might prompt them to push a fielder back there now.
Yes. Interestingly, for Faisal, the two fielders who were close in for Raju have been pushed back.
Right.
So obviously they have different tactics for different batsmen. Maybe they know a thing or two about Faisal that we don't.
Yeah, he probably is strong on that offside square of the wicket.
Good bowling here by Dave once again, keeping it tight.
Yeah. Yeah. The idea is to keep the batsman tied down and for them to take the risk.
I think the USA batsmen would have to watch out this end and not lose wickets, because from the other end they were scoring runs slightly more freely.
That's well played by, and misfield at short extra gives them the opportunity for a single.
Yes, I think 71 for 4. The run rate doesn't seem to be bad.
Yeah, they're still
It's just
over
that
3,
the wickets column is what is
little under
concerned.
4, so that's not a concern at the moment. And there comes that short extra cover back into play.
Yeah, probably that's something which
And
maybe
also a fielder on the leg side.
yeah, probably something that Canada can also look at doing today, which they have missed out on doing in the middle overs, rotating the strike, getting those ones and twos.
And that's pushed away to that field at short extra. End of Dave Mohammed's fourth over.
Another good over there by Dave Mohammed. 4 overs, 9 for 2. And we have Rudy Gibson.
And the batsman, I think Afzal is calling for a drink, I think. Yeah, I think it's getting hot out there now.
Yes, it's not been easy conditions.
The wind has died down, there's no breeze as such at the moment.
That's right. We are currently looking at a temperature of 28 degrees.
Yes. So that's I'm saying by now what, and the time now is about what, 11?
It's about 11:30, 11:25 to be precise.
11:25. So when we hit 2 o'clock after lunch, it will be scorching here, I think.
And guess what, Amresh? Tomorrow's forecast for now it's showing 31 degrees. And that too without any clouds.
I may have to bathe in sunscreen.
Well, it's the final, so the players have to be prepared for whatever the weather throws at them.
Totally energy sapping day.
That's right.
But anyway, the
Just
West Indies will be happy that they are off today and watching it from the shade, from somewhere,
yes,
maybe in their hotel.
maybe having an ice bath or something.
Right, and so they'll be refreshed when they come tomorrow. Whichever team goes into the final from today to tomorrow will
Yeah,
be.
that's a huge advantage. An off day
Yeah.
before the finals.
Mhm.
I think these two teams would find it little difficult playing back-to-back games.
As Rudy starts his second over and the 17th, is it?
This
Or
would be
18th?
the 21st over, in
Or
fact.
20, or 21st. Oh, shot.
A
Oh,
bit of a
right in
wild
there.
slog there.
And that was outside the off stump. Fortunately, that kept it below. If it
Yeah.
was in line with the wickets, could have been trouble.
I think he's trying to eye for the vacant deep mid-wicket region. We
There's a
have a deep
fielder.
square leg, and
Yes,
we
he's on the
have
boundary. Yeah, that's a good delivery from Rudy.
we have a slightly wideish long on and a deepish square leg, but mid-wicket is something which is vacant. We have a short mid-wicket, but there's nobody in the deep.
Quicker delivery, flatter, pushed out into the
This
covers.
is good batting here by Faisal. He's holding one end up and trying to resurrect the innings
And
for USA.
he must be about 20 now.
He's batting on 18 of
18.
44 deliveries.
That's chopped away, but straight to the field in the cover, so he
Yeah.
can't penetrate the gap at the moment.
I think he'll be a little disappointed there. He missed out. It was short and wide.
Yeah.
Should have found the gap.
Driven.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
misfield.
and but then there's cover for that coming back from the boundary for a single only, though.
Yeah. Canada need to be careful here. They cannot have these slip ups because they need to put pressure on the USA batsmen.
End of over number 21.
That's right. And it's 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. And we'll quickly show you the batting team scorecard in the meantime. There we go. USA started off with Balbir Singh Sodhi, 22 of definitely run out. Syed Shahnawaz, 9 of 21, promoted up the order, scored a couple of nice boundaries, but got LBW to Naveed, who bowled a brilliant first spell. In fact, the only spell, he bowled all the 9 overs. Sanjeeva Veerasinghe, 15 of 14. He looked good while he was there, but then I think he tried one shot too many, especially of the bowling of David Mohammad, whom we know has been exceptional with the ball. Parak, slightly unlucky, came in and the ball was angling in, was given out LBW without scoring today. Raju and Faisal Akhtar at the crease at the moment for Team USA, and I think we might be seeing a bowling change from the far
So
end.
Dave Mohammed has come off.
That's right. We will let you know the new bowler's name as soon as we have confirmation.
So Vishan Demal.
Vishan
So
Demel.
Vishan Demal is back in the team today. He missed out on the last game.
That's right.
So Vishan Demal,
He's my favorite bowler in this team, Amresh. He reminds me of the great Muthaiya Muralidharan. If you see his action closely.
yeah, he's a Sri Lankan anyway. So
Yes.
bit senior to Muralidharan. He played quite good cricket in his school. Scored a lot of runs. A good batsman he is. He's more of a batsman than a bowler actually.
Yes.
anyways,
Really interesting action.
yeah.
Viewers, watch out.
So he's into the attack balls, right arm off spin. And
He has that-
Jayasekara and Dimel, they have played a lot of cricket together.
That's right. He has that angular run up just like Murali. Comes in. There we go. There it is.
That was too full, and that's
Oh, he
hit
starts off
away.
with a no ball, Amresh.
Oh,
No ball signal by the umpire, so we'll have our first free hit today.
so he has overstepped. Yes.
Oh, that's not good from Canada's perspective.
Yeah, so 2 runs already, and then let's see now.
Raju has been quite quiet till now, and I
he
think
gets to chance his arm now.
absolutely. And these are the instances wherein a batsman gets confidence.
Yeah, and let's see how Vishal is going to take on this one. Whether he can keep him quiet, and because the field can move. So
Yes, because they
it's a-
change strike over.
Yeah. And
Just close your eyes and swing hard.
Yeah.
Is that your advice, Amresh? Oh, he
Oh,
swings but misses,
and
and
a
that's a
wide.
wide.
Oh,
So the free hit
oh
remains.
dear, another extra delivery, and this is not good.
Not good at
Vishal
all
was
from
trying to
Canada.
bowl wide out his awesome to keep Afsal away from hitting it, but he went too far wide and gave
So
USA another run and an extra delivery as well.
here comes Vishan.
And there he goes. And where has that gone? But there's a fielder there at backward square, so they'll just take one. So the free hit wasn't too bad, but he has to bowl an extra ball in this over because he bowled a wide.
In fact, two extra balls because he bowled a no ball as
Exactly.
well.
So how many runs that is already? Three given already.
Three given off two deliveries, two
Yes,
legal
two illegal
deliveries.
deliveries. Yeah.
Vishan
Can
to Faisal.
oh, he goes for a cross-bat shot there.
Uncharacteristic by Faisal. Till
He
now
was
has been
trying to hit it with a
solid,
spin, off spinner, so he was going to hit across.
but I think he lost his shape there.
Yeah, and I think it just got an inside edge onto the pad and a single.
I think he was in
So,
two
and also
minds.
because there is no backward square, so there is a gap there. If you can get it over the fielder short in here,
Yeah, I think the line is predominantly going to be outside off
it
because
has to
there's
be,
no
yes.
nobody behind square on the onside.
And bowling off spin, he can't go too far down middle on leg.
Yeah, so these are good tactics here by Canada. They just need to be consistent with their line and length.
But some comment calls consolidation for the USA at the moment by these two batsmen, and that's a good deal. But he squared it out to third man for another single. So the batsmen are looking confident now. I mean, they have been there for a while, and total now has moved on to 80 almost, maybe
It's actually 76 for 4.
76.
Mishan once
And
again.
that's better delivery. It's just
Well
still
played
a
by
bit too
Faisal.
short. And I don't see any spin off the wicket here. End of over number
22.
22. Vishan Demel's first.
77 for 4 USA.
Yeah. So
78, I beg your
and this
pardon.
pair came in at the fourth wicket with the score on 53, I think it was.
That's correct. 53
So
for
they have
4.
on 25 runs.
Yes, they have been
And
they've been
yes,
good.
and they have been solid. And so Canada needs to break this partnership to put pressure on the batting again. But at the moment, the two batsmen are looking quite confident and comfortable out there. There's not much spin, anyways. We didn't see anything doing very much of Vishan.
Yes, the wicket hasn't misbehaved today.
Yeah.
We saw a couple of nasty deliveries yesterday in the
Yes,
game wherein
yes.
they just took off
Yeah.
a length.
And to remind the viewers, this is a fresh pitch today. We played 3 games on the same pitch up to yesterday, but today they have come up with a fresh pitch, and we'll have to wait and see what happens tomorrow. Whether they are going to use the same thing or we are going to move to another wicket.
So far, this one looks good,
Yes,
even though it's slow, but it's not misbehaving.
and that's a good delivery from Rudy in the block hold. And yeah, I think the batsman hit the ground hard with the bat, jarred his hand.
Faisal on 22.
Oh, it's well lofted, but it falls clear of the field coming from, and they're coming for 2, and they're hurrying.
Oh, that's a run out. What a throw
and
here.
What a
Oh,
throw!
my
Wow! And
Oh my
Mukesh
goodness. That
Narula.
was a superb throw from deep long
And
off.
that was, the batsman never expected that. He was ambling back for the second, thinking, well, it's a safe 2, but Narula's throw on the bounce hit direct on the wicket, and he was caught short.
Yes, I
Well,
think
poor cricket by the batsman, I would say.
I
He should
agree.
have not been ambling. He should have gone for it. Never take a chance. You never know.
Poor cricket, but brilliant cricket here by
Brilliant,
Canada.
of course. And as I was saying, they needed a breakthrough and they get it from nowhere.
And I think Canada is looking charged up today on the field. I must say
And
they have completely
and
taken their energy levels to
and
a
that was
completely new level.
Afsal who was batting well, was it?
So this was Raj who got out.
Raj is out, so Afsal.
Faisal had
But
hit the shot.
Raj forgot the basics there. You run hard. Doesn't matter what you do, run hard and ground your bat.
That's correct.
But he was like a walk in the park and paid the price.
The great Sunil Gavaskar always keeps mentioning whenever you run, you always ground the bat
Ground the
first
bat.
and slide it in.
And don't take a chance. You never know what the fielder can do, right? I mean,
That's right.
there are some fielders who have rocket throws, but this was not a rocket throw, but
an
it
accurate
came
throw.
and it had the right direction. And what happened? I think it hit the ground and it's kind of sped through onto the wicket.
Yes. I think full marks to Rudy as well, who let the ball go through.
Go through and hit the wicket. Yes, if he had put his hand and stopped the ball, the bat would have been safe. But what an effort by Narula.
Yes, a good game awareness here overall by Canada.
So Narula brings down another USA batsman with a fantastic throw from the outfield. That was an uppish shot, and we were thinking, he got away with the the catch, but then we have a run out. And that has happened most times. When somebody misses a catch, it ends up in a run out. But this was not a missed chance, but
Melroy is the new batsman. Melroy D.
it's still batsman is still Afzal, is it? Was the batsman still?
Faisal is
Faisal
on
still
strike.
continues, but he was going. He's the one who played that stroke. So, and now Canada we can tighten up again with the new batsman in. Now they have to attack him and try to get him, but he's the non-striker at the moment.
Here comes Rudy.
And there he goes,
Beautifully played on the
driving it
offside.
out to the sweeper cover who comes around, and this time they'll take two comfortably, and I'm sure that there was ample time for two this time because it went all the way out to the boundary. Two more runs, taking the total
9 for 5.
79 for 5. We are in the 24th over, is it?
23rd over.
23rd. So 23rd over. We have passed the halfway mark.
Yes, that's right. And once again, Rudy bowls to Faisal, who keeps it out.
Yeah, and I think he should try and keep Faisal at the other end, and the bowler coming from that end will go fresh at the new batsman.
That's right.
And he tucks it down to
Once
third
again, great
man.
fielding here by Canada.
And that is the over. And at the
81
end of
for 5.
23, it's
81 for 5.
for 5. Now, the new batsman, what's his name he said?
Milroy.
Milroy, who has just come in. And it will be, is it going to be Dimel to continue to the new batsman?
I think it's going to be Vishan Demel.
So Vishan Dimel will continue. Now he'll have to bowl a tight line to the new batsman. He has just come in, hasn't faced a ball. And this is the right time to attack him.
That's correct.
And let's see the field for him. And I would think of bringing in a short leg and a silly mid off.
Just to put
starting
some
out. He has
pressure.
not faced a single ball, so put pressure on him.
That's right.
There's no turn, so there's no point in having a backward short leg, maybe a forward short leg and a silly mid off, hovering over the batsman.
Good old test match field.
Yes. But it's not happening that way.
I'm sure if Murli was bowling, we would have.
Oh, yeah, there would have been 4 on the batsman.
Yeah. So we have Murli's doppelganger here, Vishan Demel, who bowls almost exactly like the great Mutaya Muralidharan.
But I don't think he has the doosra.
The controversial Dusra.
Yes. And anyways, the batsman taking a good look around the leg side.
Here
Plenty
comes
of
Vishan.
room there. And
Oh,
that's
beautifully
yes,
bowled.
yes. So that's what I said. Now he pressed it towards that short mid wicket. So get one just hovering there in a catching position, put pressure on him, and also forward short leg, or rather slim it off on the offside, ball off stump.
That's right. I mean, Canada's tactics have been spot on till now. I think they just need to
And that's played out.
keep that thing going
Yeah,
and put some more
yeah.
pressure on the
But
new
if they
man.
can take another wicket now, that means we are almost to the tail.
That's right. And I think from USA's perspective, Faisal's wicket is the key here.
Yes.
He's been looking good.
Yeah, then he's playing the anchor right now.
Milroy facing Vishan.
Ooh, they try to chop it down. Lucky not to get a touch outside the off stump through to the keeper.
Yes, Canada also going through their overs thick
And
and fast today.
immediately Faisal walks up to Milroy and tells him, "Don't take chances. You stay put, and I will try and do whatever I can do."
Yeah, they need to hang in there.
Mm-hmm.
As of now, the run rate is not an issue, but the wickets column.
Wickets, yes. 5 down. Good delivery. Tossed up. Back to the bowlers. Vishan. This time a tighter line and length in this over. Second. Tossed up. Oh, good delivery.
Yorked himself.
He was beaten on the flight in that one. So as I said, the batsman is new at the crease, so he does not know how the pitch is behaving or how the ball is behaving in the air. And this time a flatter delivery.
Good
pushed
bowling
out.
here by
See, that's
Vishan.
what I'm saying. You get that guy right under the bat on the Silibidon area, forward short leg. Because the chances are he might try and hit it out and get into some trouble.
Maybe play across the line or something.
Yep. End of a good over, maiden.
Yes, a
So-
beautiful over there. 24 gone, 81 for 5. Milroy watching that one out and leaving it to Faisal at the other end. And they have to have a good partnership out here to resurrect the innings.
Yes.
So remember, guys, this is the final. This is the semi-finals. Playing for a spot in the finals tomorrow, and Canada have so far got their A game out, and they're really looking good on the field with their tactics, with their bowling, with their fielding, and everything combined. We've already seen 2 runouts.
Two rounds, exactly. And Narula's run out was exceptional because
Exceptional.
it was a
Direct hit. Absolutely.
from the outfield.
Yes, a long throw here
Yep.
from deep long off.
And did we see Milroy batting at all yesterday? Was he in the team? I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't recall. So we don't know his strength. But Afzal, of course.
The umpire's having a chat in the middle. We wonder what's that about. Some bit of.
Some concern.
Is it
Umpire
about
voodoo.
running on the pitch?
Oh, umpire voodoo. Yes, maybe. Is it the bowler or the batsman? We don't know.
Well, whenever it's running on the pitch, generally it's the batsmen who are the culprits,
Yes.
or the fast bowlers who
Oh,
have their
yes,
follow
yes,
throughs.
yes, yes.
But
And,
I doubt if it's Vishan or Rudy, for that matter.
Well, well, what's going on?
There's a bit of a drink
Yeah.
offered to Faisal, who seems to be in some discomfort. Generally, the umpires don't allow a drink in between the game like this unless it's.
And I think, and Rohan is always who challenges all these rules. He's up there with the umpire.
Oh, I think we have a runner coming in.
Oh,
Is
well,
it?
well. So somebody is in discomfort. Is it Afzal? Maybe he's
Looks
getting
like.
a cramp of some sort.
Or was the discussion about allowing a runner or no?
Could be that. And but Afzal seems to be walking all right. But
Yeah.
maybe he has discomfort in his legs or something like that.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
might.
and I was saying this heat, and now it's almost 30 degrees, and it will sap your energy, and you need a good boost of dextrose or something. I'm not sure.
Gatorade,
Gatorade, yeah. In my days, it was dextrose, so we used to get glucose at every break. They used to bring glucose tablets,
Yes. So we are seeing a runner coming out here. I think we have a runner in for Faisal probably.
For Milroy.
Oh, for Milroy.
So
That's
Milroy
interesting.
has been there.
So we have Parag who has come in, who's running for Milroy. And remember, viewers, those who are not aware of the runner rules, the substitute runner has to wear the same equipment as the batsman in the middle. So Parag has to be dressed in total. So Parag right now at the non-striker end, running for Milroy. Milroy, who seems to be in some kind of discomfort. We don't know yet what it is. Here comes Rudy Gibson. And with a runner, what you get is confusion. And that's what we almost saw.
So this is the thing. Now, this is going to be more pressure on the batsman as well. And
I was just telling the viewers, Amresh, that with the runner, it's always, one is it's confusing, and the substitute runner who comes in
Right.
has to be dressed exactly the same way as the batsman in the middle.
Correct.
So Parag has to wear the helmet, he has to wear the gloves, he has to wear the pads, he has to wear the thigh pad.
Everything.
He
yes.
cannot miss anything.
Yeah. Yes.
Nicely played on the offside. Valiant effort to save the ball.
There's cover at deep extra cover. And they get a single. So Milroy now comes to bat. He's standing at the square leg umpire's position.
Parag is at the square leg umpires, and Milroy is actually batting.
Is it? Oh, is this confusing for us as well?
That's what a runner does.
Yes.
To everybody. Imagine having two runners for two batsmen.
That would be terrible.
That'll be a comedy of errors.
So it's Milroy facing now, right? Yes. And the runner Parag standing way out at the square leg area. Outside your stump. And at the end of the over.
That's right.
26 gone, I think.
25 gone, 82 for 5.
So Milroy is walking okay when we look at him. Probably still he must be having some discomfort. Maybe he has a slight pull on his muscles or something.
Mm-hmm.
So Afsal takes strike.
So I'll share an interesting story here, Amresh.
Yeah.
Now that we're talking about runners.
Yes.
I'll probably wait for this ball to be bowled. Nicely played, Faisal to long on.
Yes, just a single.
So yeah, so this is actually shared, described by Harold Dickey Bird, the great umpire,
Yes.
from the Pavilion Inn. That was the name of the book. So Bomber Wells, a spin bowler and a great character, played for Gloucestershire and Nottinghamshire. He used to bat at number 11. Get back to you of this ball.
Oh, that's
Oh,
it hard,
brilliantly
straight
played
down.
here.
That might go to the boundary. Yes, it has.
Excellent shot.
Found the
here.
gap, straight down the ground, and a good stroke then from Milroy, right?
That's right.
Oh, so Milroy
Getting some useful
timed it
runs here.
well. Yep. Anyway, he's fresh at the wicket because he's not running.
That's
so-
right. That's correct. We'll get back to the story soon once we see another delivery bowled. Oh, beautifully bowled by Vishan, enticing the batsman to go for a big booming drive, but Milroy not taking any chances.
Push it away into
To the
cover.
offside. Yes, I think I'll get back to the story once the over is done.
Yeah, but Milroy seems to be batting okay. So I would think if they get him to come onto the front foot, that might put him in some kind of discomfort because he has to move his feet then, right?
Yes,
Oh,
so
there you go.
That's a quicker delivery.
Yeah, and that's what I said, let him to move his feet because if he's having a muscle problem.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
make him stretch.
Yeah. There he goes.
Oh, I think he
And-
might be caught
and there you
here.
go.
He
There you
is.
go. See, I mean, I think he was finding it difficult to move his feet.
Yes.
And from the crease, he tried a big hit and just top edged it straight and a dolly catch to cover.
Unfortunate for USA, they lose a 6 wicket on
And,
87.
And Parag gets to go back in the pavilion as well, getting off the heat.
That's right. And I think this was Vishant's first wicket.
So well bowled by Vishant then. I think he
Yes.
exploited the batsman's injury weakness there.
And that's right. 87 for 6
So
in 26 overs. All right, while the new batsman is coming in, I'll quickly come back to a story for the viewers and for my co-commentator Amresh. So Bomber Wells, a spin bowler and a great character, played for Gloucestershire and Nottinghamshire. He used to bat at number 11 since one could not bat any lower. Of him, they used to paraphrase Compton's famous words describing an equally inept runner when he shouts, "Yes, go for a run." For a run, it's merely the basis for further negotiations. And incidentally, Compton was no better. John Warr said of Compton, he was the only person who would call you for a run and wish you luck the same time. And anyways, when Wells played for Glocks, he had an equally horrendous runner as the number 10. During a county match, the horror of horrors, both got injured. Both opted for runners when it was their turn to bat. Imagine having 4 batsmen. So Bomber played a ball on the offside and called for a run. He forgot that he had a runner and he ran himself. Ditto at the other end. In the melee, someone decided that a second run was on. Now we had all 4 running. Due to the confusion and constant shouts of yes and no, eventually all 4 of them ran to the same end. And note, at this point in time, the entire ground is rolling on the floor laughing, their behinds out. One of the fielders, the brave lad, stops laughing for a minute, picks up the ball and throws down the wicket at the other end. And guess what? Umpire Alex Gelding looks very seriously at the 4 and calmly informs them, "One of you buggers is out. I don't know which one. You decide and inform the bloody scorers."
Well, that must have been some comedy. It's like a scene from a comedy film, actually.
Absolutely. I can't imagine having 4 batsmen running at the same time. So here comes Rudy. Rudy and the new batsman is Dilip, but right now we have Faisal facing.
And Faisal goes on the onside, and they think of a single, but Rudy gets a hand on it and follows through. And they don't want any more run-outs here. And the new batsman is
It's Dilip.
Dilip. Pushed away, and now this time Dilip seems to be running fast enough.
Oh, that was
A quick single,
one.
yes.
Single there.
Dilip had to really hurry then, and he seems to be okay.
Yes,
We
I
have not
guess.
seen Moshin Khan today.
We haven't. That's interesting. Yes.
He batted quite okay, I think, earlier.
Yeah.
Is he
Yesterday
playing today? Is he playing in there? Because he's a good bowler as well. So there's still batting to come. Pushed away on the onside. Bowler picks up.
Yeah, I just love the way the umpire in that story says, one of you 4 buggers is out.
Yeah.
I don't know which one. Just go and bloody inform the scorers. Decide amongst yourselves. Must have been a comedy of errors.
And then I remember watching a game in Sri Lanka in one of the division whatever game, and these are good players playing, right? There were Sri Lankan players, Ceylon players at that time. Outside the stump.
88 for 6.
There was this guy. He's a good left-hand bat, but a poor runner, opening bat. So the skipper told him after a couple of balls, you hold your muscle and say, "I need a runner," because he's a poor runner, but he's a good bat, and of course he did. And the opposing captain was a Ceylon fast bowler at that time, Kelagamu, and he's a feisty guy. So anyway, he allowed the runner, but the first ball this guy faced afterwards, he pushed it and he started running. And KL Gamo said, "No, I can't allow you to run. You run, you can run." There's a big argument.
Yeah.
Ultimately, his runner had to take off.
We had a similar incident as well. One of our players was slightly bulky and could not run.
Right.
So our captain as well told him to hold his leg. In fact, it was not about batting that time. It was about fielding.
Right.
He finished his spell, and we wanted a fresh pair of legs on the field, and we asked him to hold his leg and hold his thigh muscle and get out of the field.
Right.
So what was so comical was initially he was holding his right thigh and trying to call for the substitute fielder, and when the fielder came in, he started holding his
Chain the
left
leg.
thigh.
And he has Dimel.
Yeah, so everybody burst into laughter. So yeah, I think that's the thing with injuries in cricket.
Yes.
It makes people laugh sometimes.
But he has Dimel. And he's keeping a tight line and length now, which is a good tactic. And this is Afzal on strike. This is, yes, I think. Afzal on strike.
Faisal.
Faisal on strike. Dilip, the non-striker. Dilip hasn't faced the ball, yes, I think. Yes, he hasn't faced the ball.
He's faced 4 deliveries from the other end.
Okay. So, Dimel doing the right thing, keeping it tight, line and length, and not giving Faisal any chance to go for a big hit. Let's see what he does this time. He goes. And where is it going? Well, it falls short of the fielder who has to come around from long on towards mid-wicket.
This is
So
good
he
running
placed
here. They come back for the second one.
And he placed it well.
So Faisal right now batting at 20, in fact at 30 with that shot.
Yeah, the top scorer for USA at the
Yeah.
moment.
It's 90 for 6. We are on the 28th over of the innings. And from USA's perspective, Faisal's wicket is the key out here.
Yes.
I think he batted number 3 in the first game, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, he seems like a very competent batsman. And he's holding the innings together here for the USA. Oh, that's down the leg side. Oh, good take by Jacek. Stop, I would say. And that will take some effort from Jacek to get up.
Oh yeah, that was a difficult take down the leg side.
Yeah, there you go, yes. Anyway, he's okay. Not a wide because that was the only delivery down the leg side.
So it's 28 overs bowled. USA 90 for the loss of 6 wickets. Faisal Akhtar batting on 30 of 69 deliveries. Dilip, who's just joined him, has not opened this account yet. He's faced 4 deliveries. And Faisal must be telling Dilip to give him company and see through this innings.
And hold his end up. Because they can't lose wickets. They are down 6 already.
That's right. Rudy Gibson has bowled pretty okay from this end. Not got a wicket yet, but has kept things tight. 13 for none out of 5 overs.
Coming on for his 6th. Left arm round. And in the block hole, good delivery. That's a good start to the over.
I think we need more men around the bat for.
That's what I was talking. Put a bit more pressure and
don't give away
on
easy
Afzal,
singles.
but on the new batsman Dilip. I tried to swipe it away on the offside. Plays over it. Ball kept a little low.
I think they can afford to get one man up.
That was a tentative stroke there from the crease. No foot movement at all. Got it on the bat anyways. Down to the short third.
Canada's tactics and captaincy has been impressive so far today. They've shown a lot of energy and enthusiasm in the field.
Yeah.
That's beautifully bowled once again.
And this is where I think it's just to experiment. Bring 2 people close into Dilip and see what he's going to. I'm sure he's going to have a swing.
That's right.
See, there's hardly any foot movement when he's batting, but he has been lucky to get his bat down in time, and he survives. So
29th over, still 90 for 6. Dilip has faced 8 deliveries.
It's not the best technique to apply at the moment, but he's getting away with it. He's beaten by that one. As I said, he's batting from the crease, no foot movement on the bat moves. So that's what I'm saying. I think two fielders hovering around him, he will try to swing.
That's right.
And with no foot movement, the chances are it'll go up somewhere.
I think Canada needs to really put pressure on Dilip here.
Yeah.
Not giving any easy singles or get him away
Yeah.
from strike, because Faisal at the other end is looking quite comfortable.
And he's been there for a while now. How many balls has he faced? About 70, 80 balls?
He is, yeah, 69 deliveries,
69
30
deliveries. So
runs.
it's a long haul there for him.
Would be interesting to see
And this is the
Faisal's
30th over
tactics
coming
as
up, is
well.
it?
This would be the 30th
So
over.
we'll have a second break here
That's
after
right.
this, after every 15 overs, and then change the power play as well.
That's right.
And Dimel, no, thank you. Dimel to continue to bowl the 30th over, his third or fourth?
This is his fifth over, in
Oh, his
fact.
fifth over.
13 for 1.
So he has bowled well. Started off a little awkward, but settled in.
I think from Canada's perspective, Faisal's wicket is a big wicket here.
Yes, and
They can get him out.
And Faisal knows it, and I think he's going to play safe. He's not going to take much chances, and so the Canada is very well advised to keep the pressure on Tulip on the other end.
Here comes Vishan.
And he drives. He gets the gap down to long on. Dulip will run. Dulip can. Oh no, they won't. Dulip wanted to go back onto the other end, and I think it's. I think I would try Dave Mohammed if Dulip gets on.
Good call there,
Yeah,
yes.
to see the ball coming a little quicker and no foot movement. Dave might be able to create some
Sneak
problems.
through between the bat and pad, maybe.
Yeah, and Dave I think has another 2 to 3 overs to go.
Yes, that's right.
So it would be a. I think it is good ploy to just try him out because the
Yeah, I
spinners
think-
they are coming very slow off the wicket. So even with no footwork, you have enough time to watch the ball and put the bat there.
Yeah, Canada needs to close out the game sooner here, not let a partnership develop
Yeah.
at this stage. Dilip solidly behind this one.
And yeah, I still think fielder up in a close catching position.
Yes, and I think they need one on the offside and one
Yeah,
on the leg side
yeah.
as well. And that
this
would
time
be the
it-
first runs for
for
Dilip.
Dilip, he got a full length delivery. He
Gets
pushed
off
it
the
down.
mark of the 12th delivery that he faces. So we have a couple of more deliveries to go before the second power play ends and the second drinks break. Faisal on strike to Vishan.
And he drives, and they'll get a single. So Afsal will try to rotate the strike and keep this as much of the strike as possible.
I think this is a critical delivery from USA standpoint, not to lose another wicket before the break,
Yes.
so that they can regroup and
Yeah.
think of a strategy during the drinks
And
break.
at least for the last ball, I would have brought two fielders in.
Absolutely, I can't agree more.
See?
Oh, there you go.
Got the edge. Down to third man. They'll come back for two here. See, and that's what I said. He doesn't move his feet too much. So if ball does a little bit, he's going to get an edge or something like that. And that is the end of the 30th over. And the second break comes up.
With that, we have the drinks break. Amrish, we will be
And
back
the
after a short
score
break.
at the break is
Score is 95 for 6 USA in 30 overs. Dilip batting on 3. Faisal looking solid at 32. And we are in for a nice and interesting last 15 overs.
15 overs, and it all depends on Faisal and how he's going to tackle these last few overs.
Absolutely. We'll be back after a short break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back after the drinks break. We have Rudy Gibson continuing from the airport end, and Faisal taking strike, batting on 32, USA 95 for 6. Nicely bowled and nicely played by Faisal on the onside. Couple of runs to start off proceedings after the break. Rudy Gibson has been quite tight from this end. Bowling to Faisal. Plays it on the offside, no run this time. I must say Canada's fielding has been top class today. They have literally taken all the catches coming their way, a couple of really good runouts. Cut through the gap on the offside. May not reach the boundary, but the man cutting it from the deep keeps it down to 3. Slightly wideish, short and wide outside off stump. Faisal taking full advantage and cutting through the offside between the gap. That brings Dilip on strike to Rudy. A little tentative prod outside off stump. With that stroke, actually, USA reached their 100. They're 100 for 6 at this stage. 30.4 overs. Drives on the offside. No run this time. Rudy again keeping it tight. Once again, no run. Driven on the offside. Rudy Gibson bowling to his field and not giving anything away. USA 100 for 6 in 31 overs. Remember, you're watching the Masters Cricket League Tri-Nations Cup here with Canada, USA, and the West Indies being the third team. The West Indies qualified for the finals, which will be played tomorrow here at Danville Park, Mississauga. And these two teams are fighting it out for that spot to play against the West Indies tomorrow in the finals. This is the semi-finals, and both teams have been giving it their all. As you can see, we have Vishan continuing proceedings from the other end, who would be bowling to Faisal, who's on strike. "31 overs gone. This is a 45-over game, and right now we have the third power play where we could have 5 fielders outside the ring. Here comes Vishan to Faisal, who just plays it back to him. Faisal's wicket, as we spoke earlier, is the key here for US. They need him to continue and take this innings deep. Oh, he tries to go across the line here. A slightly dangerous option at this stage of the game. Almost got out bowled. This time through the offside. It was in the air, but no man in the ring to catch that one. Between the cover and the extra cover fielder. And for Dilip, we have the extra man coming in, which my co-commentator Amresh has been suggesting for a long time that they need to put some pressure on Dilip and get some more men in the ring and try to prevent him to get off strike. Here comes Vishan. Once again, played on the offside. There's a bit of confusion here. But Dilip and Faisal decided against the run. Faisal trying to stretch it out. I'm sure he must be feeling the heat. It's been really hot and humid conditions. Vishan to Dilip, who tries to hit it. but could not find the gap. That's a good half stop here by Vishan. Final delivery of the 32nd over. Here comes Vishan. That's a slightly quicker delivery going down the leg side. And that brings us to the end of the 32nd over. It's 101 for the loss of 6 wickets. 13 overs left in the game. Would be interesting to see when does Faisal decide that it's time to go for some quick hits. And what would be a power score is also interesting to see because remember, this is a fresh pitch today. The previous games were played on the strip, which is on the left of the screen right now. And that wicket had some bit of inconsistent bounce, with a few deliveries taking off from a good length, which were exploited brilliantly by the West Indian bowlers yesterday. This one being a fresh pitch, it's not shown any signs of uneven bounce, but definitely is on the slower side as well, as we see a bowling change and we see Derek coming on to bowl, the off spinner. And I'm joined back by Amresh.
Yes, and 100 is up, 101. And it's Afsal Faisal, the main man. He's holding things together at the moment.
38 of 78.
And Dulip is hanging in there, I would say. There's been some uncertainty about him, but he's still there.
A couple of close shaves in the previous over, Amresh.
Yes, I was watching from the side there, and yes. So, as I said, that attacking fielder on him would be a good ploy.
Yeah, Canada need to be careful. They can't let USA slip away from this. It's a great opportunity to get them all
delivery.
out.
That's a good delivery. Well touched up, and
yeah, we're seeing spin from this end for the first time.
oh, that's down the leg side, and lucky to get away with it. He has to be off stump, just outside.
Faisal has been very watchful till now. He's taken calculated risks.
And that's swung away down to the mid-wicket fielder coming off the boundary. They only take one as the throw comes in. And
Derek.
Derek seems to get a little bit of turn because he comes with a very high arm action and then bowls fairly slow. And let's see whether he can get a turn to Dilip. That was too short.
Yeah, although he's bowling off spin, but I'm reminded of, his run up reminds me of that angular run up by the great Pakistani Abdul Qadir.
Hmm.
He used to come off this angle.
Oh, and there it goes, there it goes.
Oh, it's
And
taken in the
what a
deep. What
catch.
a catch
What a
here.
catch.
What a catch.
And Dilip is waiting, thinking whether he went over the rope, but no. But that was a brilliant effort, brilliant effort. And who was the fielder down
catch.
there? Who was that?
We'll just get some confirmation on the fielder name. I think it probably is Imran. We will get some confirmation.
I think it could be Imran, the gentleman with the beard.
That's right.
Yes, I think he was the one who was fielding down there. But what an effort to hold on to that.
I think an under 16 team would be proud of that catch.
I mean, anybody,
Yeah,
even a
that
test
was
player. Even a test
absolutely.
player.
I mean, for this age group to
of
kind of
course.
show that kind of
Yeah, he had to
athleticism.
cover. I'm sure he had to cover maybe a good 20 yards or 10 yards at least.
Yes, that's right. And he dived.
And he was dropping by the time he got to the ball.
And remember, he was so close to the boundary line.
Yes, so he had to watch the boundary as
was a
well.
brilliant
And
catch.
and as we were talking, Dulip couldn't resist,
That's right.
and they got him.
Excellent fielding. Like I said earlier as well, Canada have been spot on with their fielding today.
And no wonder they say catchers win matches. Hopefully,
Absolutely.
it could be one of them.
Yeah, brilliant effort here. And
7 down, and that's
it's 7 down
scorecard
for
is,
102.
What's putting pressure on the US batsmen who are coming in. 102 for 7 it is.
That's right. Quick look at the scorecard while the new batsman takes guard. Moshin Khan is in now, by the way. Dilip, yes, that's Imran Syed who took the catch. And Derek was the bowler.
And the new batsman is
New batsman is Moshin Khan.
so Moshin Khan. So he can bat.
He can bat for
Yes.
sure.
So
Interesting batting lineup here by USA.
yeah,
They mixed it up a bit.
Yeah. They had because they had to bring up Shah Nawaz to the top.
That's right.
It has to be reshuffled all the way through.
Yep. And I think they're also ensuring that their players are also fresh for tomorrow.
Correct.
Moshin bowled a long spell yesterday, took 4 wickets. Here comes Derek. Nicely
And
bowled.
So Derek, successful over his first,
That's
got
right.
the breakthrough, and USA under quite a bit of pressure now, 102 for 7 after 30,
3 overs.
33.
I think that was a typical fielder's wicket. He made it happen.
Yeah, I mean, it was short of a length, off spin going down the leg side, and I think Dilip thought he can hoik it over the fence, but didn't have the distance. Not by very much, though.
That's
But
right.
It was Imran who, that was a superb catch.
I think once again reiterating, Canada today has been spot on,
Yeah.
and they have upped their game, brought in their A game when it mattered. This is a semi-final, remember, and a spot
Yeah.
in the finals is up for grabs today. Whoever wins this game will play the West Indies tomorrow.
And they're going hard at it, Canada.
They're really going hard. So far, their tactics and their energy on the field has been superb.
I think some of the best we have seen throughout the whole series.
That's right. I think they've stepped up a couple of notches today.
Good delivery from DeBell. And
Mishan in his 7th over is 19 for 1.
so he had bowled quite well, quite economically.
Faisal facing Vishan.
And he goes for the drive. He gets it down to long on, and they'll take a single. That
Faisal
brings
running out of partners here.
And let's see Moshin Khan, the new batsman. Can Demel come up with a strategy for him? He can bat.
We saw the first 50 of the tournament yesterday by Dhaniram. Suresh
Yes.
Dhaniram. Can Faisal repeat it today? He's on 40 at the moment.
Yes, and what an asset he has been to the USA batting today.
Absolutely. He's
Not
been.
for him, the score would have been looking even worse.
That's right. We would have been looking at a score of under 100 runs.
100, yes.
So Moshin Khan takes strike for the
Almost
first time.
Close to 50% of the runs from him.
That's right. First time from this end, Moshin Khan facing Vishan.
Good delivery. First up.
Once again, Amrish, I think they need to get a few more men up.
Yeah, I mean, when a new batsman is in, and the way the scorecard is,
That's right.
it doesn't cost too much to have.
Oh,
That was
beautifully
a
bowled.
beautiful delivery.
And good take
Going
there
away
by
with the
Rohan. By Rohan as well. Good take.
Yeah, and Moshin lucky not to get a touch there. Must have been pretty close to the edge.
That's right. Lovely bowling here by Vishan.
Short of a length that's tucked away on the onside.
See, that should not be a
Yeah.
single. That one is like an easy get off, let off for Moshin Khan.
Yes, so they should apply the pressure, and if they had that closing fielder there, that
That's
would
right.
have been nothing.
That's right. It's an open field on the
Yes,
onside.
yes.
For an off spinner, you got to have a short mid
And especially
wicket.
a batsman who has just come in, and with the scorecard reading the way it is.
Exactly. They need to put pressure.
That's a good delivery.
Nicely bowled.
Uh-oh.
I think Faisal is
Faisal in
cramping
some
up.
discomfort. This is not good for USA if he has to retire or get a runner in. Or this is
This is not good at all.
Yeah.
He's been batting beautifully,
I
and we
think the
don't
heat
want.
Now, I think we must be over past 30 degrees now. It's really hot out there.
Exactly. I think
Yeah, he's down on his knees.
we want to see him continue. He's
Looks
been batting
like,
beautifully.
What is wrong with him? There's.
I think it looks like a groin injury.
Yeah, it looks like, and Moshin is trying to help him out of it. He's on his knees, and we'll watch and see whether he can continue. And if this is the case, those singles are going to be cut away now
Hard to
because
get
he
by.
won't be able to run unless he gets a runner.
That's right. Once again, just
Yeah.
to remind our viewers, this is a huge outfield,
Yeah, and yes, he's.
and those ones and twos are going to be critical for USA standpoint.
And, Faisal is stepping gingerly on that right leg of his, I think.
So we have Derek continuing from the airport end, this time bowling to Moshin. Once again, Amresh, we don't see any close-in
Yeah,
fielders yet.
to this new batsman who has just come in. He has faced only 3 deliveries
That's
or 4
right.
deliveries maybe. And let's see, can Derek deliver short of a length? He has to get him on the front foot.
Let's make him drive.
Yeah. 103.
1 over for 1 run, actually. 1 for 1 of 1.1.
Tossed up. That's too full, but straight to the fielder.
Good bowling here, but Derek tossing it up, hoping that Moshin, like Dilip, would go for a wild hit on the onside. He has 2 men in
Yeah.
the deep, but that one was a rank long hop. This one was fuller.
And that's well played but well fielded again at mid wicket.
Good
Fielder moving
fielding.
quickly to his left.
Captain Graham standing at mid wicket and ensuring that Moshin doesn't get off strike.
So we are now into the 34th
35th over.
35th over. That's a good delivery.
Oh, beautifully
Very good
bowled.
delivery indeed. He was beaten in the air.
He's getting some nice flight and dip here, Derek, from that angular run up.
And he's tall. And so he's coming from way up top there.
Good bowling here by Derek.
That's a quicker delivery. It's too short. And Moshin negotiates it comfortably, pushing it out to the onside. So the USA not being able to get quick runs here. It's too short again, but played out to the fielder at backward point.
Good over there from
Maiden.
Moshin, by Derek. Beg your pardon.
Or just one run in that, or maiden?
I think it's a maiden over.
So 35 overs gone. So the overs are dwindling as well. So the pressure is mounting on that side for the USA team as well.
It's absorbing cricket here.
And 10 overs to go. We still have Dave Mohammed. How many overs has he got?
Just quickly pull
Yeah,
the
because-
bowling scorecard
Because he'll be crucial again.
as we see the scorecard coming on the picture on the screen. We have David Mohammed, who still has 5 overs to go.
So I think it's time for him to come on from somewhere.
That's right.
Because is it a change or we?
I think we're still seeing Vishan from the
Vishan.
other
So
end.
the two bowlers are bowling well, but given Mohammed's ability to get wickets, and with him having 5 overs and 10 to go in total, I think they should try and see. And the machine hasn't been there too long.
That's right.
The change of pace might help Canada.
Yeah, I think from one end they need to get Dave Mohammed back in, just to create that extra bit of pressure and see if the batsman
And he's a wicket-taking bowler.
exactly and see if the batsman would want to take chances with the
Spinner.
medium pacer
Or the spinner
or
at that,
try to use that pace. But then we've seen how good he is.
Yeah, he doesn't give much away. And
Vishan continuing 8th over.
because there's no other paceman in the Canadian side, I suppose. But Nallaya, Tupaya, I think he bowls medium, I think. And he goes over the top and, well,
That's a boundary.
That's a
Welcome boundary for
and,
US.
that's,
Takes Faisal to 44.
yeah, so it's Faisal. But Faisal, he's in discomfort for sure. So
I think they need to make him run more.
yeah, they have to bowl off stump and get him to stretch forward.
That's right.
Which is he will find difficult with his injury.
I think he's signaling for a runner here.
Yeah, it looks like it. So
Probably he's asking for the runner, at the beginning of the next over.
yes, but don't wait till the next over. Try and get him out this.
Oh, that's close. And
Yes,
given.
and he's gone. Yes, this is where the injury came into play.
Absolutely. I think there was
Because
no
he was
moment.
yes, because he was finding it difficult with that groin injury of his. He had called for a runner, and that's what I said. Why wait for the next over to get the runner? Get him out this one, and they got him.
Agreed.
And Vishan did the right thing, quicker delivery, and knowing that Faisal couldn't move too much, and it skidded through and right in front. 8 down. Now Canada should close this up,
That's correct.
and I think time for Dave Mohammed.
Yes, I think last two wickets, just close it out 108 for 8. Just get them out under 115 or 120, and I think that should be a good chase.
So the top scorer, who was holding the batting together for the USA, is out LBW to Demel. Demel, a big wicket there. And the USA in the 36th over at
8 for 8.
108 for 8. Who would have thought?
Absolutely.
And when you look back now, was winning the toss and batting first a wise decision?
Well, to be honest, I didn't see any demons in the pitch till now. I think it's all about Canada's bowling and
Yes,
tactics, which has been spot on.
and backed up by very good fielding.
Absolutely. I think that's the key difference here.
Yes,
Something that we did not see from the Canadian team in the last two
yeah, the
games.
wicket is behaving all right, but the Canadian bowlers have bowled extremely well today, and the fielding has been top class.
That's right. So the last wicket was Faisal,
A
LBW.
superb catch by Imran, a brilliant run out by Narula Mukesh.
And by Mohammed as well.
Yeah, but Mohammed's case, of course, the batsman tripped and fell,
Yeah.
so he contributed himself.
That's
But
right.
the two outstanding pieces of fielding, Narullah's and Imran's. Zubair.
Zubair is the new man in, the man who bowls off spin.
And now it's a time to get. I would like that attacking.
Oh my goodness, almost
say.
another one.
And this
there.
is where I say you had to get that attacking fielder.
Get a man at
Slimidov,
short extra cover.
Slimidov,
Or Slimidov.
and then forward short leg or backward short leg. Not backward, forward. It's not swinging that much.
That's right.
So and the batsman looking very tentative there. Well bowled, yes.
If that man there, he could be a little more, closer to the bat.
Yes.
Derek,
yes.
who's fielding at extra
Yeah,
cover.
it's 8 down.
That's right. You have nothing to
and,
lose.
And not even 110 runs on the board.
Beautifully bowled here.
And
We know Moshin can hold one end up.
yeah,
So I
But-
think they need to really make sure that he doesn't forge a partnership here with
yeah,
Zubair.
yeah. And Sube, a very tall man. Well bowled. That's good delivery. Zubair pushing forward. End of a very good over then. And they got the important wicket there.
Of Faisal. Yes.
And Vishan Dimel has done the job. He has bowled. Has he finished his spell? Or?
Just one more over left
Yeah.
for him. He's
So-
20. He's bowled 8 overs,
And,
25 for 2.
We are still waiting to see whether there's going to be a change on this end. Dave
It's going to be
Mohammed.
Derek to continue.
Derek will continue, and 9 overs left now.
That's correct.
So-
36 done.
Mohammed may not finish over his quota. You never know. He might come, but Vishan is bowling so well from the other end anyway. So
Yeah, he just got his wicket, so I
Yeah.
think they might just
Yeah.
continue and get
yeah,
a
but
spell out.
I think now they can apply a pressure a bit because even Moshin hasn't been there too long. A bit more pressure. I'm sure there's going to be. They'll try to go over the top and get themselves out. Yeah, still feeling the defensive field all scattered around the boundary. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fielders out. They allowed 5 anyways. And let's see how Moshi negotiates this over. And the block hold.
Tries to
But-
charge down the track.
But you see, I mean, the Moshin is quite tentative. He's not too sure what to do, whether he should go over the top or push. Or he's quite tentative the way he's batting. Yeah,
Nicely
well,
bowled here. Nicely tossed up by Derek. I think he's teasing Moshin and trying to invite him to go over the top, but then Moshin is smart enough. He knows that there's a field for it.
And there's not much to follow in the batting. Oh, that's down the leg side, and that's too far down the leg side. And Moshin will want to, but no, the fielder,
Rudy Gibson.
Duty Gibson, picks it up quickly and gets it back to. And now here's the new batsman. Now, can they do a little bit of attacking on him? Zubair taking his guard, right-hander. So we haven't seen a single left-hander in the batting lineup today.
Yes, Anthony, who's injured with some stitches on his hand. Unfortunately, he's not playing.
He's a left-hander, is he? So he's
That's
not
right.
here. Ooh, edge, and there's no slip there, and that's going down to third man. There's a chase, there's 1, there's 2, and that's what they'll get. See, and You have to have a couple of close catches here there for these last few batsmen who are prodding tentatively.
I think for the turn that he's getting, it may not be a bad idea to get a leg gully or a leg slip
Yeah, short leg.
because,
Yeah, short
or a
leg.
short leg, yeah. But then the batsman has an open field behind square as well.
Two extra cover.
We haven't seen the sweep shot out yet.
No,
None of
no.
the players have played it.
Because the batsmen have been so not so sure of how they're going to go. But when wickets fall, you don't try those fancy strokes. You wait for that loose ball or a short delivery, whatever. And so USA hasn't got very much of that today. The Canadian bowlers have been quite on target.
That's right. But I think that's, the sweep shot in general,
Yeah.
Amresh, is a good tactic
Yeah,
against
but
spin.
there again, I think it's a batsman who are at the top who will play those kinds of shots.
That's
Stroke
correct.
makers.
Yeah.
I don't think we have stroke makers left anymore. I mean, this is number 9 and 10 at the wicket now.
Well, yesterday, if you saw the partnership, it was
Yes.
the ninth
Yeah,
wicket.
but there were no sweep shots. It was just
That's correct.
hitting
Yeah.
hitting it over
Yeah.
the straight field, right?
Yeah,
But
the point that I wanted to make is
yeah.
that generally the sweep shots tend
Yeah.
to put off the spinners.
Yeah.
It
Oh, right,
puts
right.
off their length,
Yeah.
and then that's when they are
Yeah,
confused whether
but
to
there's
bowl.
there's an element of risk in that stroke as
It
well.
is. Yeah, it's risk and reward.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, but right now with 8 down,
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't think unless it's a full toss or something, they are going to try that. Dimel continues. Is his last over?
That's right. His last over, 8 overs,
Good
25
spell.
for 2.
Good spell from him. 2 good wickets as well.
Nicely bowled once again. Dimel giving nothing away. Being bowling to his field.
Yeah. Pushed away. No, they won't take a run. They can't afford to get a run out at this stage. Zube on strike. Good delivery again on the front foot. That's where he has to bowl. And also, I'm sure Zube will be taking a good look at the wicket. He's one of the opening bowlers, I think.
Yeah, he bowls off spin as well.
Off spin,
Yesterday
is he?
he
Yeah,
was
he's one of the
pretty
main
good.
bowlers. So he will be watching how Dimel is doing.
Now we have a slip in play.
Yes.
Good field change.
That's too short, though.
I think he was wanting him to cut, but he did not.
But he should have got him. That was the ball going away off the seam. He should have got him to prod forward. Tossed up, pushed away, and no run. So the batsmen are not taking any chance. They still have about 7 overs after this, is it?
Yeah, this is the 38th over.
Yeah, so 7 overs. That is another 42 deliveries. Another good delivery,
Yeah,
quicker.
I think they are waiting to play out these overs now. They're not taking any chances.
But they have to add a few runs. I mean, if you don't move the score, I mean, the chase doesn't become that intense, right? Because now it's only
12 for 8.
112.
I'll
So
quickly show you the batting scorecard in the meantime. So there you go on the screen. We have Sanjay Pandya and Rizwan Mohammed who are yet to bat. Currently, Moshin Khan and Zubair Hussain.
how much is Moshin now?
Moshin is on 2 of 14.
Yeah, so he has been there for a long time.
Even Zubair, 1 of 13. So I think somewhere they need to find those singles and twos at least
Yeah.
to keep the scoreboard moving.
Yeah. And these are batsmen at the tail end. They are not the batsmen who look for those quick singles. They
Well,
like to go for the big shots.
Your
right?
wish is granted, Amresh. We have Dave Mohammed.
Yes. I mean, he had to come on.
He had to. Yeah, it's
he
a
has 5
no-brainer.
overs, 3 or 4 overs left.
Exactly, it's a
And 2
no-brainer.
overs to get. And the tail enders at the wicket. What can you lose?
Yep. And just to give you a context, viewers, he bowled 4 overs, picked up 2 really good wickets at the top
In 1 over.
in 1 over, bowling figures of 9 for 2.
So he's going to finish up from this end, whatever said. And if the USA bats go right through to the end, he will bowl his 9 overs for sure on this end.
There you go, Dave Mohammed to
He was on the far
Moshin.
end earlier, but he's coming from the airport end now. And he holds up.
False start.
And the umpire, Budu, signals a dead ball. Dave Mohammed marking his run up again, fresh. There is a long off on the boundary, long on the boundary, wideish, and that's down the leg side now. Dave, he's just coming back into the attack, so he has to warm up a little bit. His arm must be a little stiff.
Actually, it's not a bad ploy to come from this end, Amresh, because if you notice now, the wind has picked up
a little
and
bit
is now
going
bowling with the
across.
wind.
So yes, and let's see, but he has to bowl it on the stumps, not down the leg side.
That's right. He's bowling with the wind now.
Good delivery.
Oops.
Tentative try, but he gets it to mid off for a single. Not a very convincing stroke. That could have, if the ball popped up a little, it would have gone in the air. You know, it was not a solid-looking drive from Moshin.
That's right. For the viewers watching, the wind plays a crucial role
Yeah.
in cricket, especially when you're bowling. As a fast bowler, bowling with the wind and against the wind makes a huge difference.
Have a short extra cover. Maybe the field at extra cover, he can come a little closer.
That's right. And maybe have a short mid wicket for the false stroke
Yeah.
on the onside.
Well, there's a mid wicket coming a little straight, is it? No.
That's Ram just talking to the bowler. I think the message here is that keep it straight, look for the LBW or the bold.
Yeah. Try and bowl it in the block hole.
Beautifully bowled once again.
And that's where they're pushing. So I would try and get that extra cover in a catching position, also saving the single a little closer, because right now it's just a saving single. Because the batsmen are pushing it that way. So slight uppishness, there might be a chance going there. Because I'm looking at how Moshin played that first stroke. That's played out of the
Nicely
outside.
bowled.
Can
There's a
the single.
confusion, but yeah, he gets back in time.
So USA not getting any runs at this time. Tied down, 8 wickets down, and the bowlers not allowing much away here. The Canadian bowlers bowling it pretty tight. That's a better delivery and pushed out on the offside. So Dave Mohammed.
113 for 8. We are looking at the final delivery of the 39th over.
Yeah, and this is the second spell from Dave. Bowled 4-5 in the first, and this is the first in his second spell. And pushed away on the offside for a single.
That's the end of the 39th over. USA 114 for the loss of 8 wickets. We are now looking at the final 6 overs being bowled.
And who's going to bowl from the other end? Because Vishan Dimel is done.
He's bowled out. Yes, I suspect it might be Rudy.
Coming from the far end. Yeah, but he has how many overs left? Maybe a couple.
We have the bowling scorecard coming on screen now. Rudy has bowled 7 overs.
So he has 2 more.
18 for none.
So shall we end? This is the 37th or 38th?
This the 40th over now.
40th over. So 40, 42. Yeah, we'll have to get somebody else to bowl from that end. I think at least another over after him. But I think what's the off spinner who bowled from this end?
Oh, that's Derek, I believe. He's coming from the other end.
So
now.
Derek is coming on, and he has how many?
Derek has only bowled 3 overs till
So
now.
he has. So he can finish off from that end, while Dave Mohammed finishes off from this end.
Once again, Derek's angular run-up, like I said earlier, reminds me of the great Pakistani Abdul Qadir,
And
except for the fact that he used to bowl leg spin.
Derek is tall and has a high arm action, so he gets height, which is sometimes deceiving for the batsman. And it's Moshin. Now, I think Moshin is the more experienced or the better batsman of the two, I think,
That's
compared to Zubair.
Yeah, Zubair is on strike now.
Is Zubair strike? Yes.
Yeah.
There
Well
you go.
bowled.
Yep. Right up there.
So we do have a man. Oh, that's Dave Mohammed. I thought he was close in, but yeah, he's slightly
and
back.
I'm thinking the way Zubair looked out onto the leg side, he might go for a lofted hit down there.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, he taps it away. And
just
will they
one.
come back for two?
Coming back
Yes,
for
they're
two.
hurrying, but yes, the fielder has a bit of a chase, and they get two.
Yeah, that should have been ideally one. So Zubair getting a couple of
That
runs.
was a little too short on the leg stump. 116.
116 for 8. Derek coming to bowl once again to Zubair, who plays it back to the bowler.
I'm sure Derek might slip in a quicker delivery now.
That's right.
Take Zubair by surprise.
Or
Yeah, he did, but but it was too short.
I was about to suggest, or toss it up really high, invite him to go over cow corner.
Yeah, he came with the quicker delivery, but it was too short. Should have been much further up.
Yeah, I think with tailenders, you should try and encourage them to hit by bowling it slower
Just
and
toss it in the air,
tossing
and
it up.
their eyes light up when they see that.
Get it above their eye line. There you go. Oh, is that a missed opportunity? Looked like a missed jumping
Wait,
there.
let's see. No, and this could be trouble if they run two here. Moshin wanted two, but Zubair,
Yeah, it's a bye. Difficult take for the keeper.
yeah,
The batsman was in his way, and
Yeah.
sometimes you may not get a proper view of the
yeah.
delivery.
So just a bye, just a single.
Single. Generally, Rohan has been terrific behind the stumps. This one obviously was a difficult take.
Too short again.
Yeah, I think he just needs to toss it
Yeah,
up.
Derrick has been a bit too short on that occasion in that over. Coming from that end,
So 40 overs gone. We are now looking at the last 5 overs.
117,
118 for 8.
118. What was the score at the end of the 30th over at the second break? Do you know?
Good question. I believe it was in the 90s.
So this third session has third 15 has been on the very slow side, I would say. They haven't got that many. No. Motion on strike.
David
Deb
Mohammed.
Mohammed.
Short and wide.
And that's
Good
well
fielding
fielded.
there. I think it
yes.
was
And
Mukesh once again.
Yeah, if it went through him, there would have been at least 3 runs.
Yeah, so
But
Canada
there's
once
no
again.
no cover for him on the sweeper cover area.
That's right. Canada once again
Yeah.
showing how good they have been today in the
But
field.
Mohammed has to bowl, pitch it up to Moshin. He holds it up. Umpire Budu again, calling dead ball. And there he goes. Moshin.
Cannot get it through.
Not much of a, you see, not much of a backlift. Just
Yeah, it looks to be a risky player.
yeah, but lucky he kept it down. It went straight to the field at short mid.
Using his wrists really well.
He drives this time on the offside, straight to the field at short extra.
As we suspected, David Mohammed difficult to get away.
Yeah,
Bowls those hard lengths.
and I would like him to bowl a slower delivery to see on the same length to see what happens with Moshin. Change up the pace a bit.
Yeah, make him play early.
Yeah. Oh, that's a quicker delivery, but sure again.
Once again,
Moshin
good
can
fielding.
get past the field at mid wicket.
Brilliant fielding once again.
So
This time the
Moshin-
captain leading by example.
The Moshin trying, but can't penetrate the closing fielders.
So USA struggling a bit here to score runs.
The pressure on the scoreboard here. It's not moving that quickly. And this time it's well played, off his toes.
And there's the fielder in the deep.
And that is Daniel Supaya. Around to pick it up. Just a single. So the USA tailenders can't get the big shots in. just the singles, and Canada wouldn't mind that
That's right.
because at this
119 for
stage,
8.
with 4 overs to go, it's bang, 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 but not right now.
Let's see if Zubair can do something different.
Bit of an open stance, and right in the block hole, well bowled. No chance of a run there.
Good over here by David.
And end of 41.
End of
4 overs
41
left,
overs. Yep.
119.
For 8.
So we have 24 deliveries, and how much can they get? That's the question.
A runner ball would be good at this stage.
Yeah, they can get up to 140.
That's
That's
right.
the case, but I think still it's a below par score today.
Yes,
by
I
the
think
USA.
given the conditions, I don't think the pitch was damp today in the morning.
Not at all.
And I think it's slightly slowish, but it's not as bad as what it was
Yes.
yesterday in
Yes.
terms of the ball kicking
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. Because and on this wicket, if you don't bowl full length, if you bowl short, the batsman can really take advantage because it's not popping up and doing odd behaviors.
Couple of quick drinks for the batsman.
Yeah, it's getting really hot out there. It's what's about the weather now? I'm sure it's over 30 degrees.
Well, you're right. It's 29 degrees. Feels like 31.
Yeah, so this is more like playing in Dubai, Dubai or whatever we call it.
For everybody watching,
We are in Canada.
we are in Canada, so anything above 20, 24 degrees is always considered to be hot because, the sun here really beats down. And, unlike the subcontinent wherein, we are used to these kind of temperatures,
Yes.
here it's a little difficult
Yeah.
when it crosses that 25-degree mark.
It's very strong UV rays as well.
That's
Burns
right.
you.
It burns you, yep. And today is a completely hot day with less breeze as well. Generally, the wind makes up for it, but today we don't have too much of wind.
It's quite static.
It's sticky today. We have a few clouds as well, but then we haven't seen rain, which is good
Yeah.
from the tournament
It's
standpoint.
pretty bright though. I mean, the sun is in full blast here. And
I think it's Lincoln coming from the other end.
well, I think they wanted the bowler to take the hat off.
Kind of strange.
Yeah, well, the batsman can ask for that. So he took his hat off and he told to the field that short extra cover.
Oh, in fact, it's Rudy. It's not
Yeah, it's
Lincoln.
Rudy. It's Rudy's
Oh, I was
positioning. Yeah,
thinking
so
it's Lincoln.
yeah, he was having the hat on, and I think the batsman said something to take the hat off.
Oh, beautifully bowled. That's
it.
out.
Quick
That is
delivery,
out.
and of course, Moshin, of course, will challenge that a little bit within himself, but there's
I think that
no
looked,
reviews. I think he's asking the batsman, should I review it? But no DRS.
that stayed low and hit him
quicker,
right in front.
Quicker, and he was playing on the crease.
I think it's the angle that Rudy has
Yeah.
from wide of the
So
stumps.
I think asking the bowler to take the hat off didn't work.
Wasn't a good idea. If you
And-
remember, Amresh, there was this incident, in Australia, where the late Dean Jones
Yes.
asked Curtly Ambrose to take off his wristbands.
Right, and it was 7-1 after that, right? Is that the game?
Oh no, that was an ODI game.
Oh, ODI game, of course.
It wasn't the nicest of things to say to a fast bowler like Curtly
Especially
Ambrose.
Yes, especially Ambrose.
And there you go. You saw a bouncer coming up next delivery. And Dean Jones himself admitted, the great Dean Jones. Unfortunately, he died
Yes,
last year.
Right.
But yeah, he admitted that it was one of the most stupid things to do on a cricket field, asking a tall West Indian fast bowler to take off his wristband
Yeah.
for no reason.
Yeah, but unfortunately, as we talk about the West Indies are playing here as well. They haven't produced that kind of pace bowler. They had a whole bunch of them,
That's
one
right.
after the other, holding,
Dominating the 70s and the 80s.
Garner, Roberts, Marshall. You name them, everybody will pick up the ball and blast through any batting side. But today they're struggling to get paces of that class.
Yes, to understand what Amrish was saying there, I think I'll advise all the viewers listening in to watch the documentary movie Fire in Babylon.
Okay.
That would be an amazing watch because it shows you the fieriness and the speed and the attitude that they carried on the field in those days. There we go, Rudy.
And that's played out on the onside. And who's the last man in?
So the last batsman is in Sanjay.
Sanjay. He will one of the top bowlers for USA.
That's right, left arm spin. He's a
So
brilliant
yeah,
bowler.
and while batting, they will also read the pitch because they have to do a hard job on it now.
Whoa, this is
Another,
beautiful
yeah.
bowling here
So
by Rudy.
Rudy is bowling a little flatter and quicker.
That's right, and it's coming in with the angle,
Yeah,
giving nothing away.
yeah.
No room at all for the batsman, and it's
42nd over,
it's the
9 down,
42nd over.
last
Yes,
pair in.
Canada would do well to bowl USA out here.
Yeah. And Dave Mohammed from this side, he will continue. So there's no relief for the USA last pair here. Another quicker delivery, again on a good length. Sanjay
That
pushing
angle
forward.
making it really hard
Yeah.
here for the batsman
Yeah.
to get the ball through the infield. Good defensive play though. Credit to Sanjay.
This is tossed up a little bit, pushed away to the short mid wicket.
So Rudy mixing it up nicely.
How many wickets has he got? 1 or 2?
Rudy has got 18 for 1
1 wicket.
out of 8. This is the 8th over. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Was it
Ball
missing leg?
Yeah, quicker delivery again, and Sanjay was playing a little cross-batted there.
That's right. I think he was trying to tuck it away on the
Yeah.
onside, but missed the line.
And luckily the ball was missing leg. End of another very good over then for Canada from Rudy. And all the bowlers have done an excellent job.
I think
And-
Canada has been superb today.
And everybody has got wicket. Has got a wicket. Has everybody except for maybe who bowled from the far end or this end at the
I
beginning.
think except for Lincoln.
Yeah, Lincoln.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Lincoln Mohammed, 6 overs, none for 30, but then everybody else
chipped
has
in.
got 1 wicket or 2 wickets.
And Dev Mohammed, the man who caused it all.
That's right. The guy who
Who took
broke
those,
the bone,
fielded brilliantly, stopping
Yeah.
a lot of runs and getting a run out as well.
yeah, broke the backbone of the USA
Yeah.
batting lineup
Yeah.
on top.
And let's see
Zubair
what
on strike.
Zubair can do.
Dave Mohammed.
And he gets
Oh.
a streaky one down to third man. There's a chase. They'll come back for 2. Will they come back for 3?
I think that's a boundary.
Sanjay L. That's gone all the way. Valuable
Well,
runs here.
Doesn't matter how they come.
Yeah.
When you're a tail ender,
Yeah.
just swing the bat
Yeah.
hard. But this time he was trying to just, nudge it, and he just found the outside edge of the bat.
If I was to place the field for Dave, I would have a third man and get one of these guys up because his pace. I don't think the last pair will be able to hit him.
That's right. I
hit
think
him, straight.
These fine edges
Yeah.
will carry for
Yeah.
boundaries, and
So
these might
they
be
should
crucial
have a
runs.
fine leg or a third man down there.
So that
Because-
brings the USA into 120s, 123 for 9.
So Zubair looking quite confident there. He has got about 10, I think.
He's on 9 of
9
25 deliveries.
valuable runs.
These are really
in the
valuable
context
runs.
of the game.
That's right.
Every run is like gold for USA now.
That's correct. Remember, this is the semi-finals.
That was a single taken well.
Unlucky there.
Inside edge. 124. 124 for 9. And yesterday USA, what was their score against West Indies? Not very much again, 120 something.
That's correct. While chasing 178.
Yeah, they lost by 61 runs, I think. So something like. Well
Nicely
played.
bowled, nicely played.
So 124, 43rd over, right?
Yes.
So keep it tight, even if they don't get the last wicket. Just not give anything much away. Keep the target down as much as they can. Keep it to 130.
14 deliveries left in the innings.
Yeah.
I think USA would do well to score a run a ball, and Canada would do well to either pick up this wicket or restrict them to just another 5 or 6 runs.
Yeah. Well bowled. Yeah, so not giving anything away here. Dave bowling his seventh over, I think it is. Yes.
That's right.
So, so he will end up on this end with the 45th.
That's right. The last over.
Yeah. Ooh, beat him outside the off stump. But he was trying to glide it down to third man, but lucky not to get a touch.
124 for 9 after 43.
David must be a tired man, hands on his knees, but maybe through frustration more than tiredness there, not getting that edge.
I think, like we discussed a few moments earlier, not easy these conditions,
Yeah.
really hot.
But then he should be happy that he will have to bowl only one more over. And for that matter, all the Canadian fielders, only 12 more balls to field. And I'm sure Jayasekara must be wanting to get into the pavilion and have a cool down because hard work for him keeping wickets in this heat.
That's right. Not an easy job at all, wicket keeping.
When it comes the turn to bat, he will be the key for Canada as well. Rudy. Flatter. Pushed out on the offside. So the last pair not throwing caution to the wind. They must be waiting for the last over, maybe. This is the 44th, though, the penultimate. Well bowled. But he got hold of that one, and they'll come back for two as the fielder from long on has to come around to pick up. Two more valuable runs. Sanjay gets a couple.
This was Zubair.
It's Zubair. So Zubair gets into double figures now.
That's right, 12.
And the total goes on to 126
for 9.
So outside the off stump. Dot ball. Yeah, at least both the dot balls, and there'll be only 6 balls, then they'll have to chance their arm. Yeah, if they can keep it to 130, that'll be a good total chase.
Nicely bowled and
Okay,
nicely
no
played.
chance of a run.
But in hindsight, if you see Amresh,
Yes.
I think it's not a bad effort by the USA because given where they were on the halfway stage,
Yes.
I think they've still managed to kind of sneak through and get a few runs.
Yeah.
Thanks to Faisal.
Faisal, yeah, he batted well. And
There you go once again.
well
Edge. Oh,
stopped.
what a stop
Wow.
here. Full marks for commitment.
Supaya there saved a run for sure, because if he had gone past him, there would have been another couple. There would be a couple.
Brilliant fielding here. Once again, Canada showing their class in the field today. Absolutely brilliant.
So Daniel is coming up now to a
Slightly wideish,
deep gully. He's more of a gully.
kind of a gully position here.
And that's down the leg side. End of the 44th over. And the final over coming up.
Can
You
we
know,
see some
fireworks?
Fireworks.
And
The
who's on
good
strike?
old tailender slog.
It's Sanjay on strike, is it?
It's going to be Sanjay on strike.
Sanjay gone. So he's so. And let's see how much can they get, and can Mohammed put an end to this?
So that's Sanjay on strike. David Mohammed is bowling his 8th over.
126, right?
127 for 9.
127. All right. Here we go. 6 balls to end the inning.
David Mohammed to
Finish it all for Canada.
Zubair, in fact, not Sanjay.
And there he
that's
goes. And of course, it's the last over. They had to try something. Nothing was happening. And so USA has been dismissed for 127 in the 45th over.
That's right.
And Dave Mohammed picks up 3.
Yes, just a great display of bowling and fielding by Canada here. And I think this is going to be an interesting chase here because this is the semi-finals, remember. Whoever wins this goes on to play the finals tomorrow with the West Indies. As you see the scorecard, Balbir Singh started off really well, 22 of 28. Unfortunate run out there. I think he tripped and fell over in the middle of the wicket. Syed Shahnawaz promoted to to open the batting today. 9 of 21. He scored a couple of boundaries, but then Naveed, who was really brilliant with his line and length in the first few overs. Faisal Akhtar, the number 3. He was the sheet anchor, if I could say so, for the USA team, and he held the innings together. And I think thanks to him, today the USA team have been able to cross even 100, leave alone 120. And Sanjeeva Veerasinghe once again looked good but could not carry on. A good catch there by Naveed. Parak, unfortunately, could not open his account. Got out LBW to David Mohammed. Raju looked good for a while but got out on 7. Milroy and Dilip hung around but could not score much. Same with Moshin Khan as well. Zubair doing a decent job in the end, scored 13 but was the last man to be dismissed by David Mohammed. And David Mohammed, 3 wickets today. Brilliant bowling and excellent fielding here by Canada
Yeah,
today.
I think the fielding helped Canada to restrict USA to this 127. Exceptional indeed. They backed up the bowlers, everybody in the field, and there were two exceptional efforts. One was the catch by Imran on the boundary, and the other one was a run out by Narula with
That's
a
right.
direct hit.
And that was an
And
important wicket as well.
yes, of course, they were good batsmen for USA and came out of nowhere. That one, and that's what it says. Good fielding always is very important, and
Absolutely.
Canada put it on display today.
That's right. And if you see the bowling scorecard, we see Naveed, who bowled out his 9 overs in one single spell. Hats off to his commitment and his fitness. These are hot and humid conditions, remember, so it's not easy to bowl a, a long spell, especially if you're a fast bowler or a medium pacer. Lincoln Mohammed started off well but had an expensive last over, 6 overs, 30 for none. David Mohammed, the hero for Canada today. 7 overs, 2 maidens, 17 for 3 wickets. And he got 2 of those 3 wickets in his first over itself, which kind of derailed the innings and helped Canada really stopped the US team from scoring a big total in the first innings. Rudy Gibson was solid as ever, took a wicket, 9 overs, 21 for 1. Vishan Demel once again doing a good job at the other end, bowling his off spinners, 9 overs, 2 maidens, 25 for 2, and Derek as well getting that 1 wicket, 4 overs, 6 for 1. Excellent bowling there by Derek as well, and that was the wicket which my co-commentator Amrish was talking about, the brilliant catch there in the deep
By Imran.
by Imran, and that actually turned the tide in Canada's
Yeah,
favor.
yeah. So again, good job done by Canada, and now it's up to their batsmen to try and get them over the line. 128 to win,
That's right.
and not the asking rate is just over, not even 3, is it? Yeah, it's under 3.
Yes.
So they don't have to take that many risks. Play the bowling according to its merits, and we'll see how we start up after the break. It's lunchtime now.
Yes, we are signing off, and we'll see you after
Yeah.
about 40 minutes or so.
And I'm sure we'll see an interesting afternoon's cricket.
Absolutely. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this break. Thank you. Bye bye. Check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the afternoon session. Canada are going to chase down 127 runs, 128 to win precisely. Team USA batted first today. And Canadian openers are going to start proceedings. Moshin Khan, the bowler coming from the airport end. Nicely played there. We'll quickly wait for the scorecard to get updated. There it is. Graham and Naveed, the Canadian opening batsman, and Syed, or rather Moshin, is the opening bowler here. Once again, Moshin over the wicket to Graham, who tucks it down the leg side. No run. So Canada haven't opened their account yet. Graham and Naveed, the opening batsman. It's going to be an interesting chase here, 128. It's a bit of an in-between total. You never know whether it's low or high. Graham nicely behind it. The captain leading from the front. So Moshin getting off to a good start here. I'm joined by Amrish.
And Canada, 128 is the chase.
That's right.
45 overs. The run rate is not asking too much. It's under 3.
Yes, the conditions though are interesting
And
here.
that's going down the leg side. Bat pad.
Yeah, I think we have some bit of cloud cover now. It's actually a welcome relief from the sun,
Yeah.
which was really harsh in the morning
and the
session.
wind has picked up slightly as well. So that might assist some of the bowlers.
Yes.
And it's Moshin Khan bowling the first over. Right arm over.
Temperature though, it's still 29 degrees. Feels like 31.
Yeah.
50% humidity. Nicely bowled, nicely played.
So Moshin maintaining a good line here in his first over.
Starts off with a maiden.
Yep. So that's what USA will want, but they will also want to get some quick wickets. The target is not that high, 128. So
That's correct. And just to let our viewers know a bit more about this tournament, this is the Canadian Masters League tournament hosted by the home country Canada, the Canadian Cricket Canada Masters Council, which is a not-for-profit organization established in February 2019. It's mandated by Cricket Canada. And the vision and the mission here is to promote and engage senior level cricket across all the provinces in Canada. So, they're promoting an active lifestyle, which is commendable at this age.
and particularly in these tough times.
Absolutely. So the main goal here is to encourage a healthy lifestyle for Canadians over 50 through the promotion of cricket, camaraderie, through multiculturalism and community engagement. So the next bowler in, it looks like it's Sanjay Pandya, the left arm spinner. We'll just get a confirmation on that. There is Sanjay Pandya.
Oh, and that's tossed up.
Beautifully bowled. I think he has been the pick of the bowlers for the US team.
Yes.
Been really accurate in the last two games that he played using the new ball.
And he tries to swing it down. He's coming down to fine leg. They'll take 1, and that's all they'll settle for. And That is Satyapal. He's deputizing for one of the injured players. I think
That's right. I think it's Faisal who
Faisal
was.
was
Yeah,
suffering some
we
injury.
had
So,
a word with him during the break.
so they have brought in Satyapal, a good fielder.
That's
Did
right.
a lot of hard work on the boundary lines yesterday. So he's deputizing for him.
That's right. And we have probably the right man on the job for being the president of CCMC, David Mohammed. Who better than the great all-rounder who was playing here, and he has been absolutely amazing on
Leading
the
from the
field,
front,
leading
as
from
they
the
say.
front. Yeah, absolutely. And a good shout out to the executive committee out here as well. David being the president, Nazim the secretary who was scoring yesterday, Akshay the director, Vince the treasurer, and Rohan the coordinator. So kudos to the team for organizing this amazing tournament.
And there's the first run for.
Yeah, first runs on board for Canada. Two for no loss. Here comes Sanjay Pandya. Bowling to Naveed.
And on the back foot, punched away into the gap. They'll take one. I'm sure they'll look for two here. There's a chase on from the fielder.
Good running here by Canada.
Comfortable two.
Showing some good intent.
So they don't have to take any risks
That's right.
and just play it according to the merits of the bowlers, and push the twos here, the singles here. 3 and over is what they require, which they have got already in this over.
That's right. There are lots of open gaps in the field.
Oh, and
Tries to go over the top, gets a thick outside
thick
edge.
outside edge. Thankfully, there was no field at short third man, and they settled for one.
Satyapal.
That was a risky stroke then from
Naveed.
Naveed.
Yeah,
And,
Satyapal doing the chasing here. Doing a good job chasing the ball down to third man from backward point.
So there's still a 1 run for the batsman, 1 run for the Canadian total. And the umpire is signaling something.
He's confirming that he needs a runner here. Naveed seems to be
He has hurt himself, is it? Oh, well.
seems to be struggling. And remember, Naveed bowled a 9-over spell direct.
And he's finding some difficulty in running. And that puts a little bit of a dent in his batting because now he will not be able to move his feet that much. We don't know what the injury is. We'll have to wait and see.
That's right. Once again, just a gentle reminder for our viewers: these are hot conditions out here.
And playing over 50, the age group.
Absolutely.
And that's
This
down
is
the
the
leg side.
Cricket Canada, the Canadian Masters League tournament, Tri-Nation tournament organized between Canada, USA, and the West Indies. Today, you're watching the semi-finals. The West Indies have already qualified for the finals yesterday. And kudos once again to the executive committee, the organizers. I think I'm sure you'll agree, Amresh. Wherever we have gone and spoken to people out here, they all agree how beautifully this tournament has been organized.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a wonderful tournament, and then given the hard times we are in,
Absolutely.
and, people cannot move around too much.
Yes.
And even with that, we have got this going on a high scale.
Yes. I was speaking to one of the members here, and they were telling us, this was all done within a span of couple of weeks.
Could be, yes.
And
Yes.
kudos to them to arrange, and the food is awesome. The hospitality is
Oh,
superb.
Awesome food.
Can't complain.
Yes, I think I've already packed about 5 pounds in these couple of days.
Here comes Moshin again to Naveed.
Short of them pushed away into the covers to the left of the fielder, and they'll get a comfortable single. And this is good cricket here. Just push it, nudge it around just wide of the fielders without going for the big hits, and get your singles.
That's right. And we've also heard from Justin Trudeau, the Prime Minister of Canada, who mentioned that it is with great pleasure that I extend my best wishes to our Canadian over 50s cricket team. This was last year for the upcoming Cricket World Cup 2020. Unfortunately, because of COVID, had to be postponed. But that's great to see the support from the top guys.
Yes, yes. I mean, it is a good cause from whichever way you look at.
That's right.
It's not only the cricket; it's about the thing about getting people fit,
Yes.
and that goes for everybody, whether it's elderly, the younger, whoever.
Yes, I think these guys are inspiration to the next
Yes,
generation of
and,
cricketers.
and I wish we had the opportunity of some of the young people coming and watching this.
Absolutely.
And there's another single. That's well played. This is what the Canadian batsmen have to do. Just push them into the gaps take the singles and wait for the loose one to come and then take advantage of it.
Absolutely. Now we don't strike. Excuse me.
That one, yeah. Moshin bowling his second over. Right arm over. And there is a long on. Satyapal, he specializes in that area. And there's a big hit. And where is it going? Where is it going? There's a fielder getting under it. And he drops it. Oh, and he was, I'm sure he was watching the boundary line as well.
That's right. A difficult chance.
Difficult chance. He had a lot of ground to cover. It was high in the air. And I think he was conscious of the fact that he was just by the boundary line. So I think he had one eye on the boundary and one eye on the ball, not both eyes on the ball.
And plus running as well. So not an easy catch running
Yeah.
sideways.
So lucky escape then for the batsman.
That's right.
Going big at that time. I'm not sure whether Canada should try these risky shots this early in the inning. They're getting their singles. Just keep pushing.
That's right.
That's driven. Oh, this time it's over the bowler.
That was a close call.
Well, the Canadian batsman bringing some excitement here with some risky shots.
That's right.
And it's only the third over. And they're chasing only 128.
And probably a good time to thank the supporters and sponsors of the Cricket Canada Masters Council.
Oh,
That's a leading edge in the
that
air. This could
is-
be out. And that's taken a brilliant catch.
Yeah, well ball machine. And he played across the line, got a leading edge, and the fielder at cover, well, he's down.
I think he was running backwards,
And I hope
and
he has not caused an injury on himself.
what happened here was he was running backwards, and as he took the catch,
He
he
fell.
actually fell on his head.
Yeah,
So
now
we really hope that it's not serious.
not serious because I can relate to this because I did like that once on the boundary line and woke up in hospital 5 hours later.
Oh my God, that's
Uh,
not a good thing to hear
yes.
at all on a cricket field. And we really hope that the fielder here, we'll find out who he is.
But it was a great catch and a breakthrough for USA, what they were looking for. Not the best stroke to try at this time by the batsman, and he has paid the price. But we are still waiting to see. I think he's up, right? He's up.
Good
is
to
he?
see him up. I think he's feeling a little better.
Don't know what he hit. Maybe hit a shoulder on the ground, something like that. Sometimes,
Yeah.
even that can be bad.
Either the head or the shoulder. He
Yeah.
fell backwards, which
Yeah,
is
because you can hurt your shoulder bad if you hit it, knock it on the ground hard. Coming,
right.
falling back, the whole body weight comes on you, right?
but nevertheless an excellent catch.
Oh, he held on to the ball with all
Exactly.
that.
Absolutely.
The chance would have been he would have let the ball go, but
Yeah. So while
he
we
kept grabbing it.
while
and
we
then
while we wait for the
do
play
the-
to resume.
Yeah, and we'll do the acknowledgements. Yeah,
So
we know you can carry on.
A quick thank you to our supporters and sponsors: Cricket Canada, Toronto and District Cricket Association, Ontario Cricket Association, ABS Gold sponsor, Alpha Physiotherapy Silver sponsor. We see their booth set up here for all the players and officials who need a massage. Alpha Physiotherapy is the place to go. Palmlia Developments, bronze sponsor, Maple Leaf Cricket Club, Arsak Sports, Brampton Sports Centre, Black Ash Sports, DNG Trophies, Metro Golf Sportsplex, and this is really important, Cancer Warrior Canada Foundation. They are associated deeply with this foundation, and that's something which is commendable. Cricket Canada Masters Council is a proud charity partner with the Cancer Warrior Canada Foundation, so kudos on that. Benjamin Moore, Valoris, SmartWorks, SRC, Strategic Resource Consultants, Subhash Joshi Law, GFL Environmental, Springtown Painting, Pickering Village, Chiropractic and Massage, Impact Auto Parts, Joseph Marast Global, Shiv's Jewelry Incorporate, Woodstock Movers, and then a huge list of dignitaries to thank as well, which we'll cover after this
And
delivery.
that was the end of the over. Moshin's over. So Moshin got a wicket. So he's in the wicket column again.
Absolutely.
And he's one of the main bowlers for USA. Got 4 wickets in the last game. So he will want to do a repeat performance. And the fielder seems to be okay. Was it, or was he taken away from the field?
I think he's the man standing at short mid wicket.
So
He
yeah,
seems to be
yeah,
moving
yeah,
his
yeah,
head around.
yeah, probably, yeah. He's flexing his neck.
Yeah, we'll figure out who the fielder was.
That was a brilliant catch, though.
That's right.
So Canada losing an early wicket. I thought it was not
Okay.
necessary to go that hard at this stage. Only the fourth over. They could have just pushed their singles. Outside the off stump, left alone. This is
Yeah.
Sanjay bowling, right?
That's right. The scorecard was mentioning Sanjay as the catcher. I'm not too sure if it was Sanjay. It looks to be like Dilip. We'll get some confirmation. Yes, we are. Yeah, we got confirmation. That's Dilip who caught the ball, and good to see him up and running on the field. Sanjay continuing from the far end. Bowling to Imran. And remember, Imran took another brilliant catch during their fielding
Right.
as
right,
well.
Right. So
Here comes Sanjay once again.
that kept a bit low. And
Kept
it's,
low. Yeah,
chopped away down the short third man.
yeah. So we did have a small word with a few of the players, Amrish, during the break. They did mention that the wicket is a little slow and low today.
Okay.
So
But it's not as bad as it was yesterday.
That's right.
Because we haven't seen the odd bounce on it.
yes. So Faisal was telling me, Faisal who scored a brilliant 44. He was telling me that it's best for the batsman to play everything off the front foot unless it's really short.
Right.
So that's a
Makes
good
sense, of
advice.
course, yeah.
Slight adjustment in the field. Here comes Sanjay once again. He has been really good with his line and length. Accurate bowler. Beautifully bowled once again. Left alone. That's the end of the over. Canada 8 for 1.
After five
Four
overs?
overs?
4 overs.
So yeah, coming back to the supporters and sponsors, a lot of dignitaries to thank as well. The Honorable Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, Honorable Minister Deb Scull, Honorable Minister Navdeep Bains, Honorable MP Adam Vaughan, Honorable MP Sonia Sidhu, Honorable MP Omar Al Ghabra, Honorable MP Ikra Khalid, Mayor John Tory, Toronto, Mayor Patrick Brown, Brampton, Mayor Bonnie Crombie, Mississauga, Ranjit Saini, President Cricket Canada, Mohammed Sheikh, Director Cricket Canada, Ranjit Chaudhary, Director Cricket Canada, Shah Zafar, President Cricket Ontario, Derek Pereira, Fariduddin Syed, Roscoe Hillman, Sib Kazmi, Sun Life Financials, Mohammed Haroon, Prime One Realty, GS Sangha, Navs Construction, Sanjay, Ture Singham, Action Zone, as we see Moshin coming on to bowl.
And that's played away on the onside. They'll take a single as the ball is played out to the deep fielder in mid wicket.
And remember,
off
right
the
now
boundary.
Naveed has a runner as well. So you have to keep a close watch.
So this is the third runner we have seen for the day. There were 2 runners during the USA inning.
That's right.
Now we got one more here.
Once again shows how hot it is, how
Yeah,
difficult it
and
is.
we might end up seeing more down the road.
That's right. And Cooper Gordon, Andrew Reed, Ian Lowing, and BY Litho Limited. Thank you all for supporting cricket, especially Masters Cricket, the CCML in Canada. And guess what? We'll come to this after this delivery. Looking for a quick single. This could be a run out.
That was, I think, a very, very, very risky run. The
Exactly.
ball was still on the pitch,
Absolutely.
and I'm not sure why Canada are trying to take this kind of risk here.
Lots of overs left.
And this is only the fifth over, and the ball was still on the pitch, and there was somebody right there, and fortunately, he couldn't grab the ball in time, and so nerves on Canada's part. You think the batsman?
Yes, I think it's a bit of a nervous start. And once again, with the runner, there's a lot of confusion.
Oh
Anyways.
yes, that's true as well. Yes, yes, yes.
Here comes motion once again.
Short of a length.
That's cut away. That's a poor
And
delivery.
that's going out to the boundary at extra cover, and that has gone all the way. Yes, it has. That's a welcome boundary for Canada. That's a very short length, and the batsman took full advantage. There was no sweeper cover, and 4 runs.
Yes, Naveed making sure that he did not lose out on that opportunity. And Amrish, I was suggesting that I was speaking to a few executive committee members, and I think they are pretty optimistic of maybe holding or hosting a future over 50s cricket World Cup in Canada. I think that's something which they have as a dream, as a vision.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that given the success of this tournament so far,
And the facilities available now in Canada.
absolutely.
Because you need to-
Beautifully played. There's a fielder in the deep.
And he drops it again. That's the second chance he has dropped. Well, and they only take one. They would have gone for 2 as well on that one. But anyways, the second catch dropped by that field out there.
Oh my goodness, that was a perfect trap. It was
And
placed
this was much
perfectly.
easier on him than the last one he dropped. But
right.
unfortunately, and I think the wind plays a factor here because the wind is coming across.
Right.
Does it push the ball, or is it going again? No, he was with the wind. He was hitting
It was
it
with the wind. I think it would have been coming directly
And
in his
now
lap.
they're changing the fielder from where he was, and I think Satyapal is going down there.
Zubair going back.
Oh no, Satyapal is over here at long on. So another lucky escape. Was that the second chance
Yeah,
he survived?
I think the first one was quite difficult compared to this one, but yeah, this one was a pretty straightforward chance for sure. So yeah, so kudos to the organizing committee once again, and I really hope that Canada, especially CCML, is, as we come to this delivery by motion. Yeah, I really hope that CCML succeeds and Canada succeeds in hosting an over 50 World Cup someday in the near future. It's a great concept, a great tournament. Once again, their vision of promoting a healthy lifestyle and promoting sport, multiculturalism, promoting cricket. I think this is something phenomenal. What we're seeing here is a very, very nice tournament being organized, especially planned in the middle of a pandemic year. Moshin again. Big appeal, probably missing leg. So in limited time, they have arranged this tournament, and I'm sure that all the teams participating have only seen good things till now in terms of hospitality, in terms of the facilities, in terms of the weather as well. We are lucky that the weather has not, gone bad in the last few days. We had a lot of forecast for rain in the last 2 days, but yeah, it's kept out. So I think the gods are smiling on us for this tournament. So a quick score update, Canada 15 for 1, a lucky escape for Naveed a couple of times in 2 overs. The fielder was perfectly placed, the trap was set, but then could not latch on to the catch. We have Sanjay Pandya continuing from the far end. An attacking field here, USA trying to get some early wickets. Looks like they really need to make some inroads now to put some pressure on Canada. They're defending 128, remember? It's not a big score. But nevertheless, it's definitely a fighting total that they can look forward to. Well, we have a guest in the commentary box here, a USA player. We'll come to him after this delivery. So we have Anthony from the US team. Anthony, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good, bhai. Pretty good. Here, the USA team with a modest score of 128 and a beautiful batting wicket here today, and the temperature is 31 degrees less humid than yesterday. Nice batting conditions, and the USA did not apply themselves properly in order to get a big total on this nice placid wicket today. And here we got Sanjay Pandey continuing from the pavilion end as he get past the umpire, comes into bowl to Naveed. Naveed tried to hit it and he's out. He's out. He's definitely stumped. He's stumped. Well stumped by the wicketkeeper, the captain of the USA team.
The umpire
Apparently.
unmoved.
Hmm.
So, Anthony, first things first, how's your hand?
It's coming along, coming
Mhm.
along. Hopefully, when the USA win this team game today,
Mhm.
I will be playing tomorrow against the West Indies team.
Yeah, we love your enthusiasm and your optimism, and we really hope that we get to see you on the cricket field soon.
Same here, thank you. And we got Sanjay preparing to start his run up from the pavilion end as he get past the umpire, runs in and he bowls short outside the off stump. Naveed tried to punch it out through extra cover, misses, and picked up by the wicketkeeper Parak, the captain of the USA team.
So, which part of USA are you from, Anthony?
I'm from Virginia, actually Virginia Beach.
Mm-hmm.
And Sanjay comes in once more as he bowls outside the off stump, and Naveed,
Living dangerously.
I think the captain Graham and the team from the Canadian team sent Naveed in to basically press on with
Score
the
some
early
quick
start.
runs.
Yes.
Yep. I think with the injury as well, he might as well hit out some lusty blows and get off Canada to a good start.
Yes, and Sanjay comes in and he bowls one more. Very good delivery, and Sanjay picks it up half volley. It may be a big one.
Looks
No, it
like
drops like a few yards inside the boundary line and it's 4 on the wide long off boundary.
This is a big ground. You know, the boundaries are so far.
So, Anthony, in terms of your team, how often do you guys meet, practice, and to prepare for a tournament like this?
But most of our guys actually play club cricket throughout the United States.
Mhm.
And so far, within the last 3 months, we have played 3 tournaments, one in Houston at the Musa Stadium and another one in LA in Woodley Park, together and against each other. And we had a mini tournament in New Jersey as well.
Mm-hmm.
So where practice is concerned, we don't really practice. We play tournaments throughout the United States.
That's interesting.
Okay. So Anthony, I see you got stitches on your right hand, and you bat or bowl.
I'm an open batsman,
Okay.
wicketkeeper.
Okay. So wicket keeping, I think, would be out.
Oh, definitely, definitely. We have 2 wicketkeepers dedicated for this tournament, the captain Parak and Mark Wright.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So, anyways, USA will have to get through this game, and right now Canada is sitting at what's the score now?
19 for 1 or 5.5.
So the run rate is fine. They only have to get around 3 and over.
And I think the USA need to actually pick up another
Yeah,
couple of
the
wickets.
only
before
way
the
to
8 overs,
only way to
yes.
defend a low total is to get quick wickets. I mean, there's no other way. There's no point in trying to block the runs because they'll somehow come.
That's
So-
definitely. We need to get
Wickets.
quick wickets here.
Yeah, and so far 2 drop catches.
Yes, and
which-
actually the same batsman,
Yeah.
Naveed, who's a hard-hitting guy here
and
today.
he has hit 2 boundaries already.
Yes.
Yeah.
After that, he got 2 fours.
So let off twice, and those could be costly
Yes.
in the long run.
Most definitely, and that's why my teammates need to hold on to these catches. It seems as though there's something out there that the ball cannot be found at this point.
Yeah, that was hit pretty hard. And Anthony, I mean, just a word from your side, being the visiting team here, how do you feel the tournament has been organized? What's your first take on this?
You know, I must congratulate the CML organization committee and all the staff, especially the ground staff. They have been great throughout this whole tournament. The preparation of the wicket, the outfields, the accommodation and the hospitality by the CML organization is awesome.
That's really good to hear, especially from a touring team. And we really hope that we get to see you guys more often in
We
Canada.
would love to because the hospitality is great.
Yeah,
Perfect.
That's the Canadian style for you.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say when they come over here. They like the Canadian hospitality. We are kind, generous people out here.
Oh, most definitely.
And so we'd like to have you back here for sure.
Oh, we would love to be here to join you guys anytime.
Not on playing terms, but even as guests and friends,
Great.
and have a better time. Hopefully, the times will get better. We have tough times right now with this pandemic on. So, and who knows, we might be able to come over and play in the States as well.
Of course, yes.
When you guys can get on and organize this
We
tournament
will
over
welcome
there.
you guys anytime. And Sandia comes in and he bowls. And Naveed hits it straight back to the long off. And it's a big one over the side screen. And it's a
And the
big six.
first six. So now it is really timing it now, and those two drop catchers must be really hurting USA, because Naveed has taken the
25.
the long handle route, as they call, and he has already got on to about 20 out of the 25.
Yes, after he got dropped, he actually scored 14 runs after that.
That's right, and these rounds are going to hurt the USA, and he's actually paying scant respect to the bowling. He doesn't mind where it comes; he will hit.
And of course, yes, with his groin muscle there, he don't want to run any singles and doubles.
So if the USA, they think they should try and bowl to get him to play on the front foot, not bowl, give him that half volleys.
That's right. They need to
Because-
hold that ball back a little bit and on the
because
wicket.
if he has a leg injury, he won't be able to move his feet very much. But
Of-
right now, he's shedding in one place in the crease and just walloping them.
And yes, of course, because the wicket is at this point in time is not predictable because a lot of delivery's been keeping low as well. So once the bowler can pitch the ball line and length, just short of a length, it will be very
But
difficult
there
for
has not
Naveed.
been much spin on this wicket, right?
No, definitely not. The wicket
spinning.
is just so placid, it's very
yeah,
difficult
flat,
to get
yes,
to it.
Yes.
You know, we got Mosen continuing back from the commentator's end.
Motion is bowling his fourth, is it, or the fifth? His
As
fourth
he
over.
runs in past the umpire, comes up and he delivers. And it's
That's a
slightly
lovely
outside the
drive
umpire.
through the cover. That's a perfect drive, a lovely cover drive. And but it pulls out inside the boundary, and they'll take two. That's a really good stroke there.
A very nice stroke and it's well played. The placement was awesome as it runs through the extra cover short of the boundary and Dilip run from square and picks it up and they only got two.
Yeah, that's the problem with this guy. When you play a good stroke, but if it's along the ground, it hardly goes to the boundary. But if you can wallop it and goes on the bounce, you can get past the boundary.
Definitely because the outfield, the grass is so
Yeah.
superb and it's very thick as Mosen comes in once more past the umpire as he bowls in and bowls down and he plays it out from outside
Yeah.
off stumper, plays it back to backward square and that's
That's
Kubil
pitched
just
right
run
up
and
into the
picks it
block
up.
hole. Yeah.
Thank you, Anthony, the guest commentator here, the player from US who is out injured for now, but we really hope he's back soon. Wonderful to listen to your comments.
And we
you are
wish you
pro
a full
already.
recovery fast, because I myself, having been a player, I can imagine how things are. And when that field fell there, I was telling Vino, I did that and ended up in hospital. Woke up
Oh,
after
that's
5
a
hours.
misfield.
I was totally concussed. 5 hours I was gone. So runs are coming for Canada quite swiftly, I would say, at this point.
That's right.
With
Back-
Naveed, the man.
Batting looks relatively easy now.
Yes,
I think those two drop catches could be costly.
very costly. I mean, after that, as Anthony mentioned, 14 runs from Naveed itself.
Here comes Moshin again. Imran on strike. This is a good length to bowl.
So Moshin will have to just play it down, let Naveed do the scoring. You don't have to go bang, bang, bang from both sides, right?
Exactly. Yeah. I think just
One
play
holds
with
the fort and the
broadcast.
other goes for the runs, and that it'll work well.
That's right.
But if both go to attack and lose wickets, that gives US a sniff there.
Correct. And I think the key here for Canada is to make use of this first few overs when the ball is new and hard.
And
because it's a
it'll,
slowish wicket.
it'll travel fast off the bat.
Well, that six was something else, Amresh.
The
That
only
was
one we have seen for the day.
and that just traveled over the side screen as well. That was a long hit. Almost went to the other ground.
So Naveed has the power for sure.
That's right. Moshin once again coming towards the end of his fourth over. This is the seventh over in operation. Canada 29 for 1. A good start here for Canada. Nicely played on the offside.
So that leaves them with 100 to get now.
That's right. Just about 100 runs to get, 99 to be precise.
Yeah, and
29 for 1.
they have just completed 9 overs. So they still have 36 overs. So the run rate, asking rate, has dropped even further now, I think. So Canada, can they carry on without losing that many wickets? And if we can see Naveed stay there for another 5 6 overs. Thank you, sir. And
So, yep.
well, that's what one of the singers said once. He said, "Sorry, I can't sing today, but I got an injured finger." Oh, we didn't know that. Oh, by the way, I got to ask.
That's another long hit here.
Oh,
Another 6 here by Naveed.
wow! Nowadays, he wants to finish this in a hurry.
We are seeing something.
Probably he
special
has an
here.
early appointment somewhere.
Yes, that was another lusty blow by Naveed.
Because one of the advisors for your vice president, Miss. No,
Comes
I'm
Sanjay
talking about
once
the
again.
advisor. One of the advisors.
Another
Yeah,
hit
Pamela.
here.
One of her advisors, chief advisor lady.
And that's a
she's
4.
Sri Lankan. Her father is my team.
So,
You know that.
so that was another boundary here, Amrish.
So
by
runs are just
Naveed.
flowing, and
39.
like this in this tournament so far.
Very unlike Sanjay.
And 2 6s off him and 2 boundaries, and score is just galloping at the moment. We are into the 40s now,
Yes, Naveed, 39 for 1. to be
39,
precise.
and
Naveed
we are
using
now
the long
in
handle
the
here.
8th over.
This is the 8th overs, 39 for 1, and
So we
Canada
are well
off to
over
a
4 runs and
flyer.
over, almost 5 and over.
I think Naveed is playing a T20 game here, Amrish.
And
32 of 17.
well, nothing to lose.
32 of 17 deliveries.
And he was dropped twice, so he'll might as well ride his luck.
That's right.
And on the way home, buy a lottery ticket as well.
Probably the kind of luck Canada needed, which they did not have in the first 2 games.
Yep.
But today they have shown great intent, great energy, enthusiasm, commitment, and good captaincy as well
Yeah.
in the field. They kept USA at bay.
Yeah.
And Naveed making the most of the energy and power that he has. Now that he cannot run, he has a runner.
Yeah. I
But
think
he's-
it's even better that way.
I think he has nothing to lose. He's just playing it the way,
Stand and deliver.
stand and deliver. Yeah. The good old way, good old fashioned long handle slogs. I mean, honestly, it's not a slog.
Yeah.
But it's just that he's using his power.
And
to great
he's a
effect.
tall man, so he has a certain reach there.
That's right. Here comes Sanjay once again.
Sanjay under pressure now.
Can he bounce back?
And he goes again this time.
This time it's in the air and it might be falling in no man's land. And
Yeah. Well,
that was a kind of a strange thing. The fielder did not call on
and
move.
now he's down. Is he okay? There's another fielder now. Is he getting up? He's getting up because I think he was disappointed that he didn't hold the catch. What has happened? Has it gone for anything?
So I think
They ran two?
They ran two.
Yeah, must have run two because still
41.
Naveed is on strike. So Naveed is going at everything.
That's right.
He's
having a
chancing
go.
his arm. He's taking on the fielders to see who can catch.
Here
Catch
comes
me
Sanjay.
if you can. That's his theme at the moment. But this time he's pushed away on the ground.
Yeah, probably the non-striker had a word with him, mentioning that he needs to pick and choose the right ball to hit.
Curb his style a little bit. But maybe this is the right style for him. Curbing might
Yeah,
get him into a tangle.
that's right. When a man is hitting it like that, you better let him hit.
That's outside the off-time now. Sanjay is bowling it flat. He doesn't want to give that ball much air because
So that shows, Amresh, that if you put pressure on the bowler,
That happens,
even
of
the
course.
best of bowlers can feel it, and
Always,
they change their
always.
line, they change their length, they change their
Always.
strategy. So he's not
Always.
letting him settle down. Here comes Sanjay.
Oh, that is not hit
Is it a
too well.
catch? It's it. It is.
Yeah, and he's out.
Finally.
And so Naveed couldn't hold himself back. Went repeat, and this time he hold it out to the field at long
That
off,
was
who
a
held
super
it.
catch, actually.
Yeah.
Right on the boundary line. We
So
are told
motion
it's
there.
motion.
So motion held the catch. As a Canada lose the second wicket, and Naveed, after a hectic, I would say, 20.
34 of 19.
Oh, wow. That is the fastest inning we have seen right throughout
right.
the tournament.
That is a T20 strike rate,
Yeah.
which we have seen today.
So anyhow, he has put Canada into a solid position at the point here with 2 wickets down for 40.
41.
41.
I think 8 overs 41. The run rate is pretty good.
Yeah. So
They can capitalize on this chart, and maybe these two guys in the middle, if they can take it to another 40 to 50 runs, USA would be under pressure. They don't have a lot of runs to play with today.
yes, the only way is to get wickets. I mean, they have to put pressure by getting wickets. So it's up to the Canadian batsmen to. Man, this is hot here now. Now the sun is. Yeah, it's really beating down. Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah, he must be a basketball player.
All right, we have Moshin, who took a brilliant catch the last over to dismiss Naveed. And Moshin is back into the attack, charged up.
Ninth over.
Yes, 8 overs 41 for 2. Here comes Moshin to Imran. Is that out? There's a huge appeal. I don't know what they're appealing for.
Well,
They're appealing for stumping, but the umpire is unmoved for now.
but Motion looked as he was grounded the way he played that stroke. And of course, we expect that from Motion, the theatrics, as we saw yesterday. And
Yeah, brilliant keeping though.
Yeah,
Really good keeping out here.
And he kept well. I mean, he's the same keeper, right? Who did that fast ball stumping that last time?
Oh, the captain Parak, the
Parak
keeper
is-
here,
Oh, he's keeping wickets.
keeping wickets. That was a really, really quick stumping. Nevertheless,
And
Syed Imran
still
on
there.
strike. Moshin bowling to Imran.
And that a quicker delivery,
Once
but going
again,
down the leg side.
Angling in, going down the leg side.
So Moshin putting everything into it now.
So
they're
there's suddenly
looking
a
for-
spring in the step for US after Naveed's dismissal.
Right, of course. So in hindsight, I think Naveen could have curbed a little bit, as you were telling, but he kept on going and paid the price.
I think he actually timed that one well as well. It's just that it went straight to the fielder.
Yeah, but
Had it been a couple of feet here and there,
yeah, but
it
it's,
might
it's
have-
as you say, it's a long boundary, right?
is a
So you
long
gotta
boundary,
really
yeah.
Get it in the middle of the bat and time it better. He had the height only, but not the distance then.
That's right. But great catch there by Moshin at the boundary line. Judged it to perfection. Moshin once again.
And that's
In the air,
but
shot
the bounce
off
to
the
stop
man.
ball.
Shot off the man at mid-on.
And they took a run. Yes, did they? Yes, they took a run. One more to the total.
Yeah. I think they need to bring him up. Probably he's a little too deep
Yeah.
in the circle
Yeah,
because
so-
right now, like you suggested, they really need to pick wickets.
Pick wickets, of course. Yeah, not the defensive style. They have to attack a little bit, get a couple of wickets. Of course, they are going to give a few runs, but what if they pick up wicket or two?
That's right. Here comes Moshin once again. Well, there's a lot happening now after that wicket.
There's a lot of oohs and ahs out there in the middle.
42 for 2. The new batsman is Vishan Demel.
So
The
Dimel,
Muthaiya
he's
Muralidharan.
much more sedate batsman. He takes his time.
That's right.
So he'll be a calming influence on the Canadian batting.
He bowls like Murali. We hope that he doesn't bat like one.
Yeah.
Bat like Murali.
And Anthony, Dilip, is he Sri Lankan? No. He's from India.
All right, Moshin in his 5th over, bowling to Vishan. Once
Oh.
again, beautifully bowled here. Moshin is charged up here after that catch. This is great bowling here, and USA coming back into this game. And there's a spring in their step.
After the wicket of Naveed, who had them under stress because of his big hitting. But now that he's gone, the US is trying to tighten things up and put the pressure back on Canada.
Yeah, Naveed had a good game today. Amresh. He also bowled that
Bowled-
9-over spell.
Right, he bowled well.
He bowled well. He picked up the first wicket
Hmm.
for Canada. And I think we have Zubair coming on from the far end. Yes, that's Zubair, the off spinner. So spin being introduced at that end. It was there as well before as well, Sanjay Pandya.
Now,
But I
Naveed
think
would have been ideal at this time because
Oh,
off spinner
yes.
coming into the right-hander, he would have had a good time. But he was trying to hit the off spinner, the leg spinner. He got away with it a couple of times, but the chances are always the leg spinner is going to win because you're
That's
hitting
right.
against the spin.
so. Would be interesting to see the approach now from Canada. Now that Naveed is gone.
Yeah, but it's still a matter of pushing those singles. I mean, they are well ahead of the rate.
Yeah.
So
I think in contrast, if you see, the USA field setting, it looks quite attacking to me.
yes.
Something which we expected Canada to do in the later stages of the innings.
Right. But
They did it well in the first few
yeah,
overs.
but then still went a bit defensive.
Zubair bowls a straight line, draws the batsman forward. So this is a gripping contest in the middle at the moment. Both the teams fighting hard for that spot in the finals tomorrow against the West Indies. Here comes Zubair.
Short of a length. Well, he missed the opportunity there.
Yep.
He played
Could
it
not
straight
find the
to
gap.
the fielder at backward point.
Rizwan
Couldn't
at
get it
backward
through.
point. Zubair once again bowling to Imran. And this time going for an expansive pull shot or a hike over the onside, missing it completely.
Well, and there is no fielder down at mid wicket though, right? I think he's trying to aim that area.
But I think it's a difficult shot to play given how slow the wicket is, and playing across the line is
Oh.
never. Did he bowl him? Oh yeah, I think it kissed the off stump.
Yes.
Yep, that ball came in, and just as we were speaking, Amresh, it's not a good idea to play across the line, and the ball seeps in between bat and pad.
And another important wicket for the USA. So third wicket down. So now Canada will have to really buckle down and just stick around. That's all they got to do.
A good bowling change by US.
Yeah. That
Once
kept a bit
again.
low as well, that ball.
That's right.
And of course, the batsman was not across. He was from the crease trying to jab down on it. And that's what we don't see at this level of the age group. The footwork is not that sound as it would be in the younger players.
That's right. Once again, a gentle reminder for our viewers, this is the Canadian Masters League, the CCML tournament, and it's for the over 50 age group between USA, Canada, and the West Indies. It's a tri-nation tournament. We are seeing the first qualifier today, or the only qualifier today, the second and third spot, fighting for the spot in the finals against the West Indies, which is tomorrow, Friday, the 20th of August. And Another opportunity for us to thank our sponsors and partners. This is played at Danville Park, Mississauga. And thank you to all our sponsors: ABS Information Systems, Alpha Physiotherapy Clinics, Black Ash, Graphics and Sign, Essence of Color, and Cancer Warrior Foundation. So thank you to all our sponsors for this wonderful tournament organized beautifully, and thank you for your hospitality and for your support.
Yeah, and especially in these challenging times everywhere, worldwide. And new batsman is Narula, is it?
That's right, Mukesh
Mukesh
Narula.
Narula, tall.
He had a really good run out today in the morning. Direct hit from long off. Let's see if he can continue his form with the bat from the last game.
Slip and a gully and a field close in, and he drives and they think of a single, but there's mid on, not too far down. So see, they are attacking. They brought in an extra slip, and also the field just in front of the bat on the offside. So this is good tactics by
Good
USA.
tactics by the USA team, sniffing.
Yeah, when you get a new batsman in, you just attack them.
That's right. Maybe a time to have a quick look at the batting scorecard for Canada. As it comes on the screen, Naved Serai, 34 of 20, caught by Moshin on the boundary line. Bowled Sanjay who had gone for a few runs, but then he kept his head and bowled the perfect line, enticing Naved to go for another one, and Moshin took a really good catch on the boundary line. Graham got out, playing across the line, got a leading edge, caught by Sanjay, who took a really good catch once again in the covers. Had an injury scare, but thankfully he's okay.
Dilip got the catch.
Oh, sorry, Dilip it was. Beg your pardon. We'll make that correction on the scorecard. Imran just got out in the previous over to Zubair, bowled through the gate, and we have Moshin back into the attack now.
And that's flicked away. That's well placed. That's going backward a square. There's a chase for the fielder. Will it go all the way? No, he pulls it just inside the boundary, and they'll take it comfortable too. So that was a good stroke then.
I think
Ball
that's-
pitched midland leg.
I think
got it off
that's
the
what
post.
Canada needs now.
Yeah, just
Amrish.
choose the singles. That's what we. That I mean, now we changed the look of the game by his big hitting, which we never expected. But now it's a case of just he set the tone, set the platform. They got ahead of the run rate. Now it's a case of just getting those twos and ones, and that's all they
Absolutely.
need.
Yes,
There's still a lot of overs to go.
I think they're right ahead of the asking rate at this point.
Because to
Could
start
be
with,
called a wide. It is.
yeah, it is a wide. So this is where the bowlers have to be a little careful, not giving those extra runs.
That's right. They don't have too many to play with.
Mhm.
But Moshin has been the pick of their bowlers even in the game yesterday. He bowled really well. Picked 4 wickets, if I'm not wrong,
Yes.
Amrish.
Yes, they did. Outside the off stump.
So he's trying to bowl it wide off the stumps. He's got a big offside field here. It's 6-3
And I
offside
think his
field.
idea is to keep the batsman quiet. But Canada has got their 3 runs this over anyways, so they don't have to do nothing fancy in this over anymore.
That's right. Just knock the ball around
Yeah.
and look for the odd boundary. Beautifully
That's a
bowled
good
once
delivery
again.
coming in.
I think he's trying to push him back on the back foot, and maybe he'll entice him with the one that's pitched up and maybe look for the LBW or the bowled. Get him on the crease. Good contest on hand right now. Both the teams fighting hard, not giving an inch to each other. Remember, this is a game fighting for the spot in the finals tomorrow. Could be called a wide, and
It
it
is
is
another.
called.
So Machine going too far out, trying to be too defensive and bowling wide now. So Canada, every wide helps them more.
That's right.
What's the total now?
It's 46 for 3.
46.
This is the 11th over. Moshin Khan. That's it. That's the line. That's the length. Draw him forward.
So Dimel, watching it carefully, doesn't have to do much in this over. They've got 4 runs, more than what they asked for.
Yes, 2 experienced campaigners for Canada in the middle.
And Dimel bowled well as well.
Nicely
again,
played on
this
the
time
offside.
right across and pushing it out on the outside very correctly. Dimel is a technically sound batsman. He always uses his feet to come across and waits for the loose ball kind of thing.
As we
So
speak, the heat is really
it's
telling on the
yeah,
ground right now. Even though we are in a shed, it's
you can feel
extremely
it.
hot. We
Yeah,
can
we can
feel the
feel it.
heat,
Yeah.
and I can only imagine what's going on in the players' mind right now with all this heat. They're really giving it their all, and hats off to their fitness and their commitment to the cause. Oh, that's beautifully bowled once again. Probably a bat bit too high and missing leg stump as well. Oh, I think it hit his
Oh
gloves.
yeah. So Dimel wringing his hand.
So good pressure bowling here by Moshin, except for those couple of wides. He
Wides,
has been pretty accurate.
which eases the pressure when you do
That's right.
that.
So 11 overs gone, 46 for 3 Canada. Mukesh Narula and Vishan Demel in the middle. They are chasing 128.
128 to win or 28?
128 to win. My apologies. 127 was the score by the US team.
82 more required, but I'm sure it will be a hard grind for this 82.
34 overs left. Lots of time left in the
Yeah.
game, but they need to forge a partnership out here. Both Mukesh
Yeah.
and Demel, they need to look for a few good overs, quiet overs, but then at least get those singles and twos going.
That's taken on the full driven, and that's a
Oh, and that's a
misfield, and they'll take
misfield.
one. They should look for two here, and they will get
They're
it.
coming back for the second run. This could be close.
No,
No,
they are
the
comfortably
throw
through.
was
They gauged
not
it
that
right.
hard.
So the field at cover. So US will have to be pretty tight on the field. Cannot let those misfields happen.
Yes, they have to be watertight in the fielding department. As we see a nice defensive stroke by Mukesh Narula.
So already they got two runs. So now it's a case of just playing it out because the target is there.
That's right. 48 for 3, chasing 127. Nicely played once again by Mukesh Narula. Well watched, bringing all his experience into play.
Yes, highly experienced player. Played a lot of good top class cricket in India.
Back in
at his
India,
time, yeah,
in
his time.
Baroda. And
He has seen all types of bowling in his time,
absolutely.
especially in India, all those top spinners.
That's right. And we were also mentioning the other day, he's also been a coach for Cricket Canada.
And when he played, he played in the 80s, was it? He said.
That's right.
So
In the
who
80s and
were the top
90s.
spinners? Venkat Raghavan, Prasanna, were those guys there
So
at that
those
time?
were maybe one generation before. So 80s was all about the Kapil Dev era, wherein we had some good all-rounders, a few good spin bowlers as well.
Yeah.
Shiva Ramakrishnan,
Right.
and we had Bishan Singh Bedi. No, Bishan Singh Bedi was done. Maninder Singh, my apologies.
Yeah.
And a few other spin bowlers as well. And
And
Mukesh Narula also was the coach for Baroda.
yeah, and who was the bowler who got 9 wickets in his first test or whatever, the spinner?
That was Narendra Hirwani,
Hirwani.
16 wickets
Right.
in that game
I think
against the West
he would have been
Indies.
in that time, was it? Or even before?
Probably in that era, yes,
yeah.
that's right. And as I was saying, he has coached Baroda, and the newer generation might be knowing the Hardik Pandyas and the Krunal Pandyas of the world, and they have been groomed.
And another player comes to mind that I played against was Roger Binney.
Roger Binney,
Oh, yeah, the all-rounder. Yes,
the
when you talk about
1983 World
all-rounders.
Cup hero.
Yeah, so from that World Cup team, I played against Kapil Dev, Yashpal Sharma, Roger Binney,
Madan
three
Lal
for sure. Madan, no, I have not played against Madan Lal, but those three for sure.
or Mohinder Amarnath, Jimmy Amarnath.
I think Amarnath, maybe I can't remember. I played with Anshuman Gaikwad, but Gaikwad was out at that time. He didn't play the World Cup at that time. I think India's openers were like Gavaskar and
Anshuman Gaikwad and I think
no,
Chetan Chauhan.
No, even on the right hander there was another Lal, right?
Arun Lal?
Was it Arun Lal? I think he was opening bat, right? With
Yes,
Gavaskar?
yes, Arun Lal and even Chetan Chauhan, the late
Yes.
Chetan Chauhan.
Yeah, he was a little after.
Yep.
Arun Lal, Gavaskar. Yeah, that was the era I'm talking about.
So we have a change in the bowling now. We have Rizwan coming from the commentator's end or the airport end, as we call it.
And Rizwan also got a few wickets in his last match, I think, the last game.
Yes, that's right. He bowls it nice and loopy off spin. There we go. Tosses it up down the
And
track.
has he got the gap here? No, there's. Is that Satyapal?
That's Zubair.
Zubair. Just a
And
single. Couldn't place that full toss in the gap proper.
that's
Hit
right.
it to the fielder down at mid wicket or the boundary.
But good use of the feet there.
Yes.
Meeting the ball on the full,
And
not letting it.
that's of course Dimel. He's
That's right.
as I said, he's a technically sound batsman. He'll try to use his feet when the ball is up there.
That's right.
Now it's Mukesh Narula.
Mukesh Narula on strike, sizing up the field.
And quite a few caps on the offside.
Nicely played.
So the field is much stronger on the onside for the off spinner.
Yes, we have a short mid wicket, we have a square leg, we have a deep mid wicket, and we have a deep long on. Nicely bowled once again.
So he has a slip in as well. So it's 48, still not 50. 48.
48 for 3. This is. Should be 4. Yeah, it's 48. That's right. We're still getting an update from the score. It's 49 now. We're looking at one short of 50. So I like this field here in the offside.
So once you get to 50, it's a bit of a psychological advantage for Canada. You know, when you say 50.
That's right. Tossing it up once again, Rizwan. Mukesh Narula equally up to the task.
It drives, but he can't get it past the field at short extra.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it's a good field here,
Yeah,
Amrish.
because if you get past him, it could be even 2 because there's a wide gap between extra cover and the long off.
That's right. But then,
And
as
that's
we all
tucked away on the
know,
onside, yes.
as we all know, it's a high risk shot. Playing a cover drive to the ball turning in,
Right.
you really need to be
Unless
immaculate.
you take it on the full
On the
and
full,
then place
yes.
it there. Yes.
And that's why I said it's a good field, making the batsman,
Yeah.
force him to play something which he probably may not want to.
So that was the end of the 12th over.
The 13th over,
13th over.
it's
So
49
2 overs
for 3.
to come to the first break.
That's right, and I think both teams would be looking forward to that first drinks break. It's been really hot. Thankfully, we have some breeze blowing now, but still the sun is out and it's extremely hot out here. But then we can't complain. We're blessed with good weather for cricket because we were having
you
some
need this
threat of
weather
rain.
Yeah. We have been lucky with the weather because got to play all the games to their full extent.
That's right. We didn't have any stoppages.
No stoppages whatsoever. But looking at the forecast at the beginning of the week, we thought it's a dicey week for cricket, but it has turned out beautifully.
It's good for CCML and the league in itself.
Maybe the organizers have been praying hard.
Zubair back
Yeah.
from the other side.
He already has a wicket in his bag.
Vishan facing Zubair.
And that's tucked away backward a square, and they'll took 1. Will they come back for 2? Yes, Vishan turns.
This is good running
and
here.
This is good running. So Vishan, he uses his feet more than most of the other batsmen.
That's right, and that brings the 50 up.
And that's a
Amrish.
50 up, 51. That's a good stand now. 51. So Vishan Dimel, he's good on his feet, so he'll move to the pitch of the ball, and that's what he did. He moved to the pitch of the ball and tucked it away behind that square. So he looks for the gaps.
That's right.
So if Vishan can do that and Narula just holds up his end, this could be an interesting stand for Canada.
Here comes Zubair once again.
And he was trying to force it through the offside, missed on the full.
That's right. He literally yorked himself.
And I'm sure he's disappointed. He missed out on some runs on that one.
Zubair once again.
This
Nicely
is
played
cut away and
good fielding.
well fielded.
That's a good stop
That
there.
would have been another couple of runs.
Moshin at backward point, giving it his all. I think he's a very spirited cricketer, gives us it
Yeah.
all. Whether it's batting or bowling or fielding, he's always up for a challenge. Nicely
Let's see.
bowled and nicely played. Canada 51 for 3. This is the 14th over.
And there's a little bit of breeze now, which gives us a little respite from the heat. Another good delivery. Vishan Dimel up to it, pushing it forward.
So that's the end of the 14th over
And it's 51.
for the loss of 3 wickets.
So Canada is still ahead of the run rate, although they got only 2 runs in that over because what Navi did at the beginning of the inning, they really got them off to a flyer.
Quick look at the USA bowling card. Moshin Khan opened the bowling, 6 overs, 19 for 1 maiden. Sanjay Pandya, who got a bit of a stick from Naveed, but then he was successful in getting his wicket. A great comeback there. Zubair Hussain, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 4 for 1. He has been excellent. And Rizwan Mohammed, who just bowled his first over, is coming back from the airport and the commentators. And there he is, bowling to Mukesh Narula, short and wide. Mukesh finds the gap and gets a single.
Actually, the field is a little deep out there, extra cover. So pushing into that area, it's an easy single, which they did. 52 brings Dimel on strike. There's a long off and a long on and a mid wicket on the
That's right.
boundaries. Defensively,
Tight bowling here by Rizwan, not giving anything away.
but on the other hand, Canada, they can play out a few overs because they're up with the run rate, asking rate rather.
Thanks to that early surge by Naveed.
Yeah, and here's Dimel playing it nicely into the gap again for an easy single. So this should be Canada's tactic. Just
That's right.
push it into the gaps, take the runs.
And they don't need to do anything
once
silly.
you pass the field in the inner ring, it's an easy single because the outfielders are way out there. By the time they get to the ball, then an easy run there.
53 for 3. 15th over. This is the last over of the first power play where you are allowed 3 fielders outside the boundary, outside on the boundary. Short and
Narula
wide.
has got the gap this time. There's a chase to the fielder from extra cover. How much will they take? 2. And he pulls it up inside the boundary and another couple more. So Canada moving
Slowly
forward,
coasting along.
slowly but surely, I would say at this point. If these two bat like this,
That's right.
and the total now has gone to 55.
5 for 3.
So 4 runs in the over so far, which is more than the asking rate. And
That is textbook defense
and I
there.
hope the two batsmen have an eye on the scoreboard as well, and think of the asking rate. Okay, you've got 4 runs. Now just stay there.
Yes.
You get a loose ball, of course, go for it. But
That's
other
right.
than that,
Take calculated risks. That's it. Once again, short. This time, Mukesh Narula misses it out.
played over it. The ball kept a little low.
And that brings
And
us to
that's
the
the first
first
break.
drinks break.
And I'm sure it's a welcome break for all the players out there in the middle.
That's right.
And at the first break, after 15 overs, Canada sitting quite comfortable at the moment, although they lost 3 wickets, 55.
For the loss of 3.
55 for 3. So another 72, 73 to win.
73 to win in 30 overs.
So
Asking rate of 2.4.
Yeah, so it's just down, not much. It's under 3.
All right. We'll take a short break and we'll be back in a couple of
It
minutes.
will be a very interesting second half or the second
That's
15
right.
over.
Don't go anywhere. This is going to be an interesting chase.
This will be very decisive.
Decisive. Who makes it to the final tomorrow against the West Indies? We'll be right back.
Zubir come back in, bowl it full pitch ball down the middle of the stump, played back on him, picks it up.
Who's bowling? Sanjay?
Kubir. Zubir.
Zubir.
Second delivery after the break. Comes in short wide. Plays it back along the wicket. Zubir picks it up, walk back to his mark. Well, the strategy here for the USA team is to get another 2 quick wickets here.
Of course.
Because the run rate is just over 2 runs and over, so it's not really important. The wickets here, so they will be attacking a lot here.
Yes, because they have to get wickets.
Most definitely. And that's the aim of the captain,
Because
Para.
playing defensively plays into Canada's hand because they only have to push the singles.
Yes.
And
And
there
that's
they get
poor
one.
effort there from Zubir in order to stop in a single. Push it down to the wide mid-off position, and that's SP comes and picks it up. Throw it back into the bowler Zubir as he's ready to come into bowl to Mukesh. From the pavilion ends as he get past the umpire. And he bowls right on the wicket, and it's an appeal for LBW. It's an appeal for LBW. It seems as though it probably hit him outside the line of the wicket on the off stump.
Yeah, and he was as a tall man stretching all the way forward, so outside the line.
Zubir seems a little concerned about that appeal as he gets ready to bowl his other delivery here. As he gets in, looks at the batsman, getting ready to walk past the umpire with his run up, and he bowls and he delivers a
Right,
full
that's
pitch
another
ball.
single. So this is what Canada should do, just push the single whenever it comes up.
Yes,
Because their run rate is not high to get. It's
just over 2 runs and over.
Yeah, so they're right ahead now.
Yes, at least by the great foundation by Naveed. Naveed started off with a great
That
run
34, that 34 in
Was the
14
foundation.
balls or whatever he
Yes.
did. That was that put a lot of pressure on the US bowling.
And we got Vishan here
Yeah.
together with Mukesh. Vishan is a very
He's a technically correct batsman,
Yes.
and then he's a batsman who will use his feet more
lot.
than anybody else. Get into the pitch of the ball.
yes. And we got Rizwan continuing from the commentator's end, and also it's the airport end as the wind blows across, probably about 50 knots here. Nice, beautiful sunny day. 30.
How do you manage to gauge the wind speed there? Is it 50 knots?
Yeah, it's about 20-25 knots here.
Is it? Okay.
And then
So-
Mukesh come down the line.
So Anthony seems to be an expert on the wind speed here.
Nuts about.
What's the conversion?
I don't even know it about.
Anthony's wild guess seems right.
Well, feels like 31 degrees. Oh my god.
Yeah, because they were expecting 30 degrees today, after 2 o'clock or something.
And actually, Rizwan is bowling as the skipper wants him on the wicket, and no room for the batsman to play those cut shot and extra cover shot.
Yeah, quite a few fielders saving one now.
Yes, we need to protect every single run here. Give them the opportunity to go over the mid-on and the mid-off position, or even tempt him to go to the deep mid-wicket. And that's a wide ball, and he tried to play
He
it
was
off
lucky
edge.
to get away with that, and Vishan Mukesh rather couldn't get the gap there, but that was a short delivery. Lucky to get away with that, Rizwan.
Rizwan once again bowls into Mukesh, and so turns in.
And they pushed it into the covers and take off quickly for a single. Good running.
And that's Sajiva runs in, the vice captain of the USA team, runs in, tried to hit the wicket here, but a little wayward. They get a comfortable single.
I think the two batsmen have a plan. They think, yes, we'll just push the singles and keep the rotating the strike.
And that's what the USA is doing, try to prevent those singles, right, and forcing them to hit in the air. As Rushan ball once more, full pitch ball, well flighted ball actually, but way wide of the off stump. And Vishan just turn it on to the onside, and that Sanjay run, SP runs up and picks it up and throw it back to Rizwan. Rizwan comes in once more, ball, flatter delivery, with a little more speed into it, and Vishan, as he loves using his feet, comes forward and pushes it off to the offside, no runs.
So end of the 17th over, it's 58 for 3. Vishan batting on 7. In fact, both batsmen on 7, Vishan and Mukesh Narula. I think it's critical from USA standpoint to look for another couple of wickets here to
Yes,
be in
most
the game.
definitely. And I think the skipper is going to continue with Zubair from the pavilion end, hoping he can get another wicket because he's been bowling very well. I think he already got like 1 wicket for like 8 runs.
That's right. 4 overs, 1 for 6, in fact.
Yes.
And a very close shout in the previous over as well against Mukesh.
And then Zubair going to continue, and Mukesh will take strike. Very attacking field here by
I
the
like this
USC.
field here.
Very attacking.
Staring down on the batsman, trying to make him do
Hit.
something different.
Yes, Zubair runs in and he bowls short of a length, and he comes back and cuts it through the extra cover gap there.
Beautiful shot.
And Motion tried to runs it out to the boundary. He stops it out there, and they try to get 3, but no. Good throw from Mosen off the extra cover boundary. So Mukesh get another 2 runs there. He moves into 9, where the score is 60 for
60
3.
for 3. Uh,
more alert, walking with the bowler, so at least with the momentum, they can
Right,
have that movement
right,
for an
right.
easy dive. He
Yeah.
may have take that catch.
Yes.
And Raj continues to bowl again, and Vishan goes, lifted
Straight
directly
down.
over the bowler.
Yes.
Would that run
And
away for four? That's a
will it?
well played shot, and yes, it's 4 runs.
Yes, that's a lovely shot from
Beautiful shot.
Vishan. And this is again the thing is he moved his feet, got to the pitch, and placed it well. So this is the difference we are seeing with most of the batsmen today and Vishan at this age group especially. And Vishan is still playing regular cricket, and you can see that how he plays.
But it seems as though the Canadian team today is a different team altogether. Mentally,
Only the shirts are different, but the same people.
yeah, it seems kind of different, compared to their first game against the
Yes,
USA.
it's a different approach altogether,
Yes.
and this is a must-win game for them anyways to be in the final. So I think they had to come with a better game plan. That was the whole thing. I'm sure they had a very successful team meeting after the game yesterday or whenever they played yesterday. Yeah. And I think the game plan has worked so far. So far, we should say, because cricket is an unpredictable game. But right now, they are sitting pretty. We are, what, 81?
81
so we
for
are just
three.
47 runs away. And we have plenty of overs to play with.
And plenty wickets in hand.
Plenty wickets in hand as well.
And still we haven't got
Yeah, I mean,
Rohan and the skipper,
and
David
Bino,
Mohammed.
going back the first game, 50 for 6, they were struggling like anything. But now this is a complete turnaround. Complete turnaround.
Yes, and Sanjay Pandya are going to continue from the commentator's end.
We didn't see Nawaz bowling today, did we?
No, he hadn't bowled today.
He opened the bowling the other day, was it?
Yes, he's the USA
Yeah,
opening
so we
bowler,
have not seen
but
him at all.
apparently the skipper is not using him today.
Hmm. I think he's relying on the spinners, trying to see whether they can tie down the batsman. But
We're getting a few wickets here and there.
yeah, but the batsman, especially with Vishan Demel. Well, that's. Well, I'm looking who's running, and there is a runner.
Actually, the skipper Graham, who is who's a runner there, actually start off very late. If Mosen realized he was a runner running, he could have get him run out. Because actually he was only halfway down the wicket when
Yeah.
Mosen threw the ball in.
Yeah. So this is this comical part of cricket sometimes when you have runners, and
Yes.
you gave that story about what happened with Dickie Bird's story. Uh,
Sanjay runs in again and
There
ball.
again.
Well played by
Yeah.
Vishan, straight back to the bowler.
Soft hands, he was trying, but with soft hands. He knows what he's doing right now.
Yes. I mean, the Canadian team have no rush at this point in time.
No
They're-
rush at all, because it's only some 46 runs, and we are in which over are we?
The 23rd over.
We are just halfway mark.
Sanjay come back
In the
bowls
block
and
ball,
Vishan
but-
plays it back defensively, and
No
that's
hurry whatsoever. No hurry whatsoever. Because the loose ball is going to come somewhere.
yes. But the way Sanjay been bowling in this whole tournament, he really don't give you that
Right.
loose ball too often.
And that's lovely shot again. Backward a square.
wrist.
That'll be 2. So there you can see Vishan Demel plays it all around the wicket.
Yes.
Offside, onside, straight down the ground, and
Correct batsman.
correct. And how much is Vishan, by the way, now?
17.
17. Very valuable runs indeed.
Sanjay comes in again, bowls left arm through and a wrong.
Defensively.
Vishan bat and pad,
Yeah.
defending perfectly. Pick up by the short mid wicket there. That's SP, throws it back to Sanjay. As Sanjay comes in again, gets ready to go. Pass down but through and wrong, left hand. A short ball right outside the
Goes
off
back and
stump.
punches it into the cover straight to the fielder this time. Couldn't penetrate the gap there.
And that's Raj in
But
a short
again,
cover position.
Vishan Demel quickly onto the back foot when he saw that ball pitching short.
And the score after 23 overs is 84 for 3. And the Canadian team is just cruising along here with less than 2 runs and over required. No rush whatsoever, so they're just cruising along. The USA team has to pull some sort of miracle here in order to get a bit breakthrough and get a couple of other quick wickets.
They may have to get Ambrose, that 7-for-1 spell kind of thing.
Oh, that's most definitely. But at this point in time, we don't have any quickies like that.
Unfortunately, yes. I mean, at this age, I don't think they can bowl that quick, anyways.
Correct. The guy I was looking to bowl some quick balls, especially when I was batting, was Naveed, but wasn't
Yeah, and
quick. Nobody was quick actually.
now is he playing?
Yeah, he's
He's
playing.
injured?
Yes, he
Yeah.
injured his groin in the first game on
So
Monday.
that's a stroke of bad luck for the USA in that sense.
So, is that Mosen coming from that end? It looked like Mosen coming
Yeah,
from the
we can tell
pavilion
him
end.
by the time he reaches the wicket, because he has that final leap at the
Yes.
wicket.
That's Mosen
Yes,
coming in
that
from
is
the
Mohsin.
pavilion
There's the
as he
leap.
runs it past the umpire.
Oh, that's a
It's
full
a full
toss.
ball.
But unfortunately,
Full ball. Mukesh pushed it back on.
Narula just played it straight down to the fielder. But it's still a long run for them.
Yes.
They don't need very much at this moment.
It's very easy. So I will turn you over to Vinu here now. Thanks a lot for having me in your box.
It was a pleasure
Problem, our
having here
pleasure,
you,
Anthony.
Anthony. I mean, and you can still hang around, and we can catch on.
Good to hear your
some
insights on
aspects
your
of the
team.
game and past history if you want to talk about. Yes, and Abe here, who is a technical man, superb. I will tell you. Without him, this would not have been.
Oh, that's a brilliant stumping here. Is it out?
No.
The umpire unmoved. That was down the leg side. Beautifully taken by Parag. Whipped off the bails, and I think
Dimal, right?
Vishan's
Yeah, probably he had
back foot probably
back
was
foot
inside the
inside.
crease.
Yeah, although he was moving.
Yeah, hard one to call, but then nevertheless, brilliant work here by Parag. I must say, excellent wicket keeping here. You are blinded by the batsman when you're moving down the leg side, and he collected it smoothly and whipped off the bails in a jiffy. Superb work here by the captain.
Yeah, maybe Parag was mentioning to the fielder here that the ball came up a little bit. Probably it bubbled in his hands,
Oh,
and,
could
and
be.
that's what happened.
Could be.
But by the time he got the ball under control of the ball, the batsman was back in. Full toss. Oh, that was asking to be hit, and
That's a
that is
free
hit.
gift. That is a gift.
And a no ball as well. Oh,
Ball for height, which means it's
yeah,
a free hit.
insult to injury here.
Yes, USA cannot afford these extras at this stage.
5 runs, very valuable at this point. And that takes it to 90. So 90.
90 for the loss of
So,
3 wickets. Well, you got to give it to the captain of Canada as well, Graham, running for Mukesh Narula. Who wants to be a runner in these conditions?
Somebody had to run because
Yeah, good commitment here. Oh, that's beautifully
a
bowled.
teaser there from
That's a good
Mohsin.
change-up. That's right.
Yeah.
Changes pace. Completely
and,
fox the batsman.
and I think they still have to use my method. Close your eyes and then swing.
That's right. Good old.
No
tailenders
jabbing and
ball.
tapping and that kind of stuff, because you cannot be out if you're caught or bowled, right? So, I mean, this again, there's no run, so might as well try that method. Oh, that's a lovely shot.
Wow.
Swept it around, and that's another boundary.
Yes, I think it just
Yes.
went past the
And
boundary.
Vishan Dimel seeing that ball like a football, as they say.
That's right.
That's a beautiful shot. Swept.
Canada, Canada looking in total control here.
And everybody is asking, where did this Canadian team come from? What we saw in the last 2 games, because it's that shirt that they changed. Yeah, the shirt, the color. They didn't have much color before. This is color, good color now, and they are batting colorfully. True colors are coming out. Well said, Abe. Yes. So sometimes the kit itself helps your game.
Well, I won't disagree. I'll tell you a story about that as well.
There you go. We have stories left, right, and center. Well played down to the third man
If you
area.
remember, under Gary Kirsten, the
Yes.
Indian team which won the 2011 World Cup.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of planning which went into the team, right from every minute detail.
Right.
So there was a lot of talk around the practice jersey,
Uh-huh.
the non-game jerseys that
Right.
the Indian team used to wear during practice. And Gary Kirsten and the mental conditioning coach Paddy Upton, so they both came up with a strategy to wear red because apparently, although it's in contrast to what we're seeing here,
Mhm.
apparently red is a color which shows a lot of intent and aggression and brings out a lot of energy. They did a bit of a study, and there was science behind it.
Oh.
And you know what? Guess what? India won the World Cup that year. So I mean, I'm not saying it's because of this, but it's just that these minute details and these smaller details do make a difference
It,
sometimes.
it could happen. Yes,
Yep.
yes.
Change is essential, and that's what we see today.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit here and there.
Right,
Yeah,
right. But
I know.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
somebody called
I
Mahendra Singh Dhoni coming and
and
scoring a few runs as well.
1983,
Yes,
I was in England when India won the World Cup, and I couldn't watch the game live because I was working that day, but we were having our screens on watching, and we thought the West Indies would just walk through with it, the story chasing a small total, but then funny game of cricket, And I watched the game as I was selling. I think that's when I met Sobers.
that's right.
This game between Sri Lanka and England. So I was able to be very close to all the English players like Ian Botham, Alan Lamb, David Cover. So because all the players in the Sri Lankan side, about 9 of them were my teammates at one time or the other, except
Yep.
for a couple, Ashanti Dimilana. So funny thing was, so I was there. Then when the lunch break came, the Sri Lankans were fielding, so they were coming into the pavilion. So the duty reserves, they said, Amrish, let's go and see your friends, right? Because they had not seen me for 3, 4 years by that time. So I go down with them, and the team walks in, and everybody's shaking my hand. And the people in the crowd, they're looking at the pavilion, they're looking at me and say, who's this guy? Because everybody, hey Amarish, how are you? Everybody's shaking my hand because they had not seen me for a while. And I had played with them like Madugales, the guy Dialvises, everybody. It was fun. It was fun. And I felt very important at that time.
Mukesh Narula on strike, 94 for 3, Canada. Looking
34 away.
34 runs away,
33 or
looking
34.
34 runs away, looking well and truly on top here. We have Dilip coming on to bowl from the
So
airport end
good to see that Dilip is bowling because he's the one who took that lovely catch and
and got
almost hurt
injured.
himself badly, but he's okay. Number 4.
That's right, Mukesh Narula on strike.
And that's tossed up delivery. And
Two really
Narula,
good shots in the last over by
yeah, Vishan
Vishan.
is super. That sweep on the knees,
A pickup shot,
that
yeah,
was a superb stroke. Haven't seen that shot played by anybody today.
that's right.
And you were saying that we have not seen the sweep for a long time. And
Yes.
there was one.
There you go, another
And
one.
this time it's Narula.
So they are doing it comfortably.
And now they're cruising towards their
yes.
target. And I'm sure the people supporting Canada and those who are in the pavilion really happy and to see that they are going to make a berth into the final.
Yes, it looks
It
quite
looks like
likely.
that way, and the US team looks a little dejected at this time, with only 3 wickets down and only another 30 runs to get.
That's right. Great batting here by Mukesh and Vishan.
Yeah, 2 experienced players and 2 technically correct players as well. And
right.
unfortunately, USA had to run into them.
Dilip once again.
Driven, and they take a.
Uh-oh.
and again.
Yes,
the-
some confusion with the running because we have Graham running for
I don't
Mukesh.
know. Graham was watching where he had to hurry to get to the end, but the ball was played fairly deep.
So Graham getting a good workout here, running for Mukesh.
But
Beautifully
he must
played.
be a happy man out there.
Absolutely.
And watching Canada almost cruising to this victory close up.
That's
You
right.
can't get any closer than this.
Absolutely.
So
29 runs needed. Vishan on strike to Dilip.
and that left alone outside the off stump. There's no hurry whatsoever now. They can leave every ball outside the off stump and even take a little nap.
That's right.
The batsman.
25
Because
overs done. Canada approaching the 100-run mark.
And
99 for 3.
20 overs left to get
29 runs.
29 runs. So run a ball, not run a ball, run an over. He will even do it now. '99. So when they get the other single, it'll be another psychological advantage. You see 100 for 3 on the board, which demoralizes the fielding side even further.
That's right. Canada well and truly on top at this stage. I think they did a lot of things right today,
And
right
by the way, do
from
you know that the first international cricket game between two countries was played within Canada, by Canada and
USA and
US,
Canada.
and Canada won.
Yes, that's right.
So that was quite a while back,
In the
1830s,
1800s,
1830s, 1840s, somewhere.
18,
Before the
1870,
test, before the test started, right? Something, yeah,
1882 or
yeah.
something. Exactly right. And then we had the Ashes series and England versus Australia happening.
Right.
Then in the
So the
1900s.
Canadian cricket history is pretty old,
That's right.
although we don't talk much about it. And 1844.
For
That's right. That's what I
1844.
thought. It's like 1830 somewhere there, way back, way back, almost coming up to 200 years. So I mean, it's a long history, but unfortunately, we don't talk much about it. And we do some cricket coaching in schools, and whenever I go there, I tell the kids this. Canada was one of the first international countries, international teams to play cricket, and everybody's surprised. 'Cause we talk about baseball and hockey and that kind of stuff, football, American football, that is.
Moshin
And that's
down the
down the
leg
leg side, but
side.
no white call, one allowed in the over.
Yeah, once again, good stop here by Parag. He's been brilliant behind the stumps.
So this is Canada still on 99.
Once again, Moshin bowling to Mukesh Narula.
Graham standing on the offside.
He's running for Mukesh. Mukesh batting on
He's like a
29.
deep point over there. Drives.
That's a
Beats the
beautiful
fielder at
drive.
extra cover, and there takes Graham takes off. They'll come back for two easily.
That was a beautiful shot there by Mukesh. Copy, textbook, cover drive.
That's the 100 up.
100 up for Canada.
101 for Canada, and
101 for 3.
just 27 runs away now. 27 runs away, and they have ample time, ample number of overs left, and quite a number of wickets too. 7 left.
That's right. Great day to be a Canadian fan today. We saw a lot of energy and enthusiasm on the field. Excellent fielding today by Canada, and that's reflecting in the way they bowled as well.
Again, but this time straight to the field.
Oops.
Oh, it's a misfield,
I
and they'll
think-
take one. Will they look for two? No, they will not. They don't have to push too hard now.
Yeah, I think
Take it easy.
slightly unlucky here. The fielder, he got a bad bounce.
So winning the toss and batting first today has not worked for
right.
the USA.
I was surprised by that
Yeah,
decision.
So the losing the toss was a good thing for Canada then.
That's right. Yep.
The wicket has eased up quite a bit now.
Absolutely. Both batsmen looking in control.
Oh, that
Well bowled, Moshin.
So Moshin put a lot into that, and it hit a spot somewhere. Took off, but Vishan Dimel watching it was surprised.
That's right.
But
bowling here.
that kind of delivery a little too late, I suppose.
Yeah, I think if you ask me, Amresh, these kind of deliveries were seen quite often on the wicket on the
On
left of the screen.
initial wicket that they played on.
That's
yes.
right. This one has not been that bad at all.
And there's
Driven.
another good stroke from Dimel, and that's running away out to the boundary in the cover area. But then they'll come back for another couple. And
This is-
these two have. What is the partnership like by these two?
I think they came probably somewhere when this around the
40s?
score of 40 or something. Yes, that's right. 41 for 3, I suppose.
So it's a super partnership here. 60 runs, I think. It's around there.
62 runs partnership.
So a brilliant partnership this is. I think one of the highest partnerships we have seen in this tournament.
That's right.
Maybe the highest.
That's
we
right.
have not seen 62 put on by anybody.
Yes.
They have a couple of 50s and whatever, but this is the highest. And,
And-
it's not done yet.
That's right. Both batsmen looking comfortable here. Vishan on 27 of 51. Mukesh 32 of 52.
And the US team, there's a discussion in the middle. What's going on?
There's a drinks break taken by the batsman.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the US team are getting some attention by is it the physio or Somebody is getting something from the dressing room. Oh, it's a small drink as
Yeah.
well. I think it's a
And it's a
wise
hot day.
decision.
It's a
Yes,
hot day.
it's really hot today. Good on the umpires to allow a breather.
Yeah, and now we are almost seeing the final rights of this game coming up with only 24 runs required and 19 overs to go still, I think.
That's right. 19 overs to go. They can do it
And the
easily
two
from
batsmen
here.
in, the main thing is the two batsmen in, they're in fully comfortable. I mean,
That's right.
there's no, they're not getting beaten up or anything up like
Both
that.
have looked really fluent
Yeah,
today.
and they have played magnificently.
That's right. Canada working their magic today and looking on track
So
at the
this is
moment.
this is what it is. Whatever age group you are in, if you have the technique,
That's right.
you can do wonders.
Well, as they say, form is temporary, class is permanent.
Exactly.
So Mukesh Narula on strike, and we have a change in bowling. Shah Nawaz, the opening bowler from yesterday.
Yeah, and he's coming pretty late here.
That's right.
We are into the 20.
Seventh over.
Yeah, he's bowling on because I think his promotion in batting today has ruffled his opening bowling position.
Yep.
He opened the
Let's
batting
see
and
if he
now
can create some magic here, Shah
yes.
Nawaz.
Let's see, can he? You never know.
Yeah,
But
it's
still, they have
important.
to get quite a few wickets in a hurry.
That's right. Mukesh on strike, Shah Nawaz. Short and wide, cut away.
And that's through the gap. There's a chase. They will get one. They'll get two.
I
Will they
think they
look for
should run
three?
back, come back for the
They
third.
might. No,
No.
no. They are taking it easy as well. No,
Yeah.
no need to kill the runner here. The skipper, he has to be in good stead for the final.
That's right.
So
So yeah, this is good cricket all around.
106.
22 required.
Driven
by
nicely again, but
Mukesh.
this time there's Bidon who has been brought up.
Yeah,
to
these
save
two
the single.
batsmen, Amresh, have looked in total control today.
Yeah, I mean, look, as I said, the technique for both of them. I mean, they're both very vastly experienced batsmen. They're real batsmen.
That's right. And the important thing is they have played straight.
There
Once
again,
again.
that's a nice drive. Sorry, on the up.
Once
But
again, playing
straight to
with
the
a straight
fielder.
bat, meeting the pitch of the ball,
And it's
planting his foot forward, doing everything right. Copybook technique here. Oops.
that Shah Nawaz gets a bit out of the. Oh, what's?
Oh, that's called an. Is that a no ball? No, that's not.
I think it's something else. So Shah Nawaz put a little bit more shoulder into that.
Mm-hmm. Well
And again,
bowled.
into the block hold, pushed away on the onside. Is that the end of the? No, not yet. This is the
27th over.
27th over. 3 more overs after this to get to the break.
And Canada would want these two guys to be there.
And that's another lovely drive, but the fielder deep.
Oh, they didn't take the run here. Yeah, probably timed it too
firmly
well.
driven straight to the fielder. His feet deep in there, but they decided against the runs because they have ample time. They don't have to, exhaust themselves at this point.
That's right. Once again, a quick look at the batting lineup here, the batting card. You see that Naveed, I think that was a critical innings here, Amresh.
Yeah, that start they got from him.
That's right.
The 34 in
20 balls.
20
Yep.
balls, whatever.
Yeah, it put
That
them in
set
a
the
very
tone.
strong
That set the
position.
tone for the whole inning.
Yes,
And-
Graham
and
unlucky
that
to be.
kind of inning was not played by anybody earlier because everybody was pushing, defensive kind of cricket. But here he took the opportunity with both his hands, opening the batting, and just gave it all he had.
Yep, that's right. And if we have to probably take a guess, I think the finals tomorrow would also be played on the same surface.
That's what I heard. I'm sure they will roll it in the morning. I would like to see a bit of water on it before they roll it because otherwise it can become powdery
That's
in
right.
this heat.
Yeah, the sun has been beating down
Yeah,
today.
so put a bit of water on it and
So
then roll
do we
it.
see
make it a bit
Rizwan from the
firmer.
other end? That's right, Rizwan coming from the pavilion end to Vishan.
Drives it into the gap. And there's a fielder running around. Can he get to it? Yes, he does.
Easy too.
And an easy two. Well placed again by Vijan. There was a big gap there.
Canada looking really comfortable out there.
108. 20 required now.
That's right.
Still with 7 wickets in hand.
Can they finish it before the 30th over?
Let's see. Full toss, and he's placed it well again, and the fielder has more work to do.
That's just a
he
single
stops
though.
it. They only take a single. So he's making that fielder feeling at wideish long on work hard. He had to run to his left, now to his right. It's like an army drill.
Good batting here once again by Vishan, reaching to the pitch of the ball, taking it on the full and driving it in the gap.
109.
Mukesh on 34, Vishan on 30. Oops,
Oh,
that kept a little low.
yeah, so he was trying to punch it onto the offside, but they get a single. He
That's
mishit it to long on, gets a single, taking the total of 110. So
Good skills on display out here by both the batsmen, showing that on this kind of a wicket as well, when it's low and low, if you play with the correct technique, as you said, Amresh,
yes,
you can get runs.
yeah.
There you go once again. Beautifully lunging forward, bat and pad close together, meeting the ball right under his eye.
Yeah. We don't
Rizwan.
take much about technique these days because of the T20s, but in this type of cricket, yes, technique is very valuable.
Oh, and as we were speaking about technique, I think you jinxed him,
Well,
Amresh.
I think we can't-
Commentator's curse working
Yeah,
once again.
But Dimel, I think he wanted to finish this in a hurry.
Yeah.
And he swung wildly at it, a ball on the stumps, and Rizwan has broken this partnership. Vijan Dimel put his head in the air and had a wild swing.
That's right. Not the kind of shot that he would want to see in a replay.
Yeah, and very uncharacteristic of him to play a stroke like that at this juncture.
I think if you ask me, it's fair to say that was a tired shot.
Yes,
I think the conditions are getting the better of the players somewhere because of the heat.
and coming in to join Mukesh.
We'll get to know the
Is it
player
Gibson?
name. Is it Dave Muhammad? Looks like the big Dave Muhammad walking out. So we got confirmation. That is David Muhammad walking out to bat and joining Mukesh. He was brilliant with the ball today, Amresh. 3 wickets, 2 in and over to rattle the opposition and, put a stop on the scoring.
And some brilliant fielding as well.
Absolutely. I think he is a terrific cricketer, all-round cricketer. Gives it all on the cricket field. No wonder.
And he is the president of the CML, is it?
Absolutely,
So
no wonder.
he has to lead by example.
Yes.
And he has done it so well today.
No better man to do that.
Right. And so Rizwan, in the meantime, has got a wicket from nowhere
Yes.
against the run of play, as we say. And Dave Mohammed with just another 18 runs required.
Getting a bit of advice from his skipper, who is running for Mukesh at the non-striker end.
So the president of the CML and the captain of the Canadian team, both out there in the middle. So hopefully they can take them to victory and
No
celebrate
dearth of
in the middle.
leadership in the
Yes,
middle.
Yes.
Here comes
Rizwan.
Rizwan.
And that's cut away, and there's runs for Mohammed. First ball, just a single.
Canada 111.
On a Nelson.
111 for 4.
Yeah, and we are on a Nelson, and where's the hop?
David,
Remember David Shepherd's hop?
the late David Shepherd,
Yeah.
he used to hop whenever he used to see the score
Yeah.
1-1-1 or 2-2-2. So terrific umpire. I mean, one of the best who have, been in the game, involved in the game as an umpire. David Shepherd. I think he also.
And there was another Shepherd who played open batting for India, Reverend David Shepherd.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a story with Truman and David Shepherd. They played at the same time. And David Shepherd was a poor fielder. He used to play in the slips. He used to drop a lot of catches. So once he dropped a catch of Truman, and Truman walked up to him and said, "Do what you do in church, hands together."
Yep.
That was Truman for you. And there's a lot of stories about Truman. He was a terrific character. And it'll be Shanawaz to continue, bowling the 29th over, I think it is. And he's Dave,
111 for 4.
Dave
Dave
Mohammed on
Mohammed.
strike, pushes it into the gap, and here's runs again. And this time they'll take 2 for sure. That has gone to the deep. And they're off the Nelson, 113. The target is getting nearer and nearer with every run made.
That's right. Speaking of shepherds, I'm sure all cricket fans would also remember the iconic moment. Lily caught Willie, bowled Dilly.
Oh, yes, yes.
That's close. Probably missing
That
leg.
was missing leg. And they'll, and
David Mohammed
and
slipping.
they're slipping and falling at the wicket key at the bowler's end. A leg by called. And that looked to be going down leg.
That's right.
114.
Shahnawaz to Mukesh. Mukesh's wicket is the key here if they want to make a game
And
of
take
it.
another full, driven through the gap again. Good stroke from Narula there. There's a chase. Will it go all the way? And no, just pulled up in the near the boundary. And
two
that's
runs.
another 2 more.
So 12 more runs needed. 116 for 4.
And we are in the 29th over.
29th over. Amresh,
Can
what do you
we delay
reckon?
the break?
What do you reckon? Will they score it before 30?
I'm not sure with Dave Mohammed there.
Yep.
It could happen.
That's
Because
right.
he can give it a bit of a bash.
I think Vishan was trying to finish it before
Yeah,
the 30th.
he was trying, but unfortunately he didn't get hold of it. But anyways, he and Narula
All it needs is 2
brought
lusty
them
blows.
to the doorstep.
All it needs is 2 blows to the boundary.
Yeah.
2 sixes will do it for
Right.
Canada. They've looked quite comfortable here in the entire chase. I mean, today,
Yeah,
you
because
know,
128 in 45 overs is really not a challenging score. So the idea was to push those 3 runs and over, but then Naveed comes
That's
in and bashes the bowling around unexpectedly,
That's
and
right.
especially against Sanjay, who was one of the top bowlers in this tournament so far. And those 34 runs in 20 deliveries or whatever he did, 2 sixes and 3-4 boundaries, that rattled the US bowling totally, and they couldn't recover from that.
so the stage is set for Dave Mohammed to finish off with 2 big hits.
Well, it's the 30th over, so would he want to take the break or go in before the break or with the break? Because after this over, there could be the second break, 15 overs for the break, so this is the 30th. And it'll be Rizwan to continue. Got a wicket. And Sanjay, who hasn't given more than 12 runs in his previous games, 4 for 12, 4 for 13. That's what the 2 games. But today it'll be interesting to read what he did.
Yeah, I think it was Naveed who was really harsh on him.
Yes.
But credit to Sanjay for making a comeback and getting his wicket as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, he tried to go for the cut, bailed out at the last moment. Rizwan bowling it slow through the air, enticing the batsman to go for it.
There are no deep fielders out on the offside, on the boundary, are they? No sweeper cover, no deep point. And there he goes, drives, and he gets the gap this time through cover and 2 extra cover and mid off. And they'll come back for 2.
I must say, hats off to the captain Graham, running for Mukesh Narula. He has done a lot of running.
He has done more running than Mukesh. I think all the Mukesh has batted for a while.
That's right.
And how much is Mukesh, by the way? He's top
Mukesh
score.
is on 37 of 63 deliveries at
Top
the
score.
moment. That's right.
And Vishan made 30 something as well, right? And okay, more runs, well placed by David. Down to third man, no fielder down there.
2 more.
Satyapal. Is it Satyapal? No.
So we have 8 runs needed by
And
Canada.
how many balls left in this over?
3 deliveries left in
Well,
this over.
this could be curtains in this over. Who never know. David might want to hit a six, I'm sure.
Come on, David, prove us right.
Yeah. And I think he had a word with the captain on the non-striker sent the runner.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Tempting.
a bit of an anticlimax there.
It was tempting, but I think just before that ball was delivered, I think Skipper Graham said something to Mohammed. He had to lean in and listen. I think he must have said, "No rush."
Yeah. Well, he almost got out there. Oh my goodness.
And I think he was going to hit for a six, but then he Skipper Graham was in his ear,
Yeah.
and he said he was half-hearted and he almost got caught and bowled.
I hope Rizwan is okay. That was hit quite hard back at him.
But he should have gone through with the stroke. Well,
Oh, there we
defensively,
go. So we'll have to wait probably
after the
for
drinks break,
the
for
drinks
Canada
break.
to complete the final rights here. 8 runs required, 15 overs, so there's hardly a run rate here. And Canada will definitely play the West Indies tomorrow in the final.
Looks like.
And the West Indies team, they must be sunbathing somewhere in this.
I'm sure they would be somewhere near Toronto downtown, near
Yes.
CN Tower or the Lake Ontario
But
side.
now, of course, they won't. And I'm sure they will not take the Canadian side lightly now, although they won comfortably on the first round. Seeing what the Canadian team can do.
That's right. Both the brothers.
So, Anthony, how long are you going to be in town after today's game? Are you going to be around for Friday as well, tomorrow as well?
Actually, I'll be there here tomorrow and driving back to Niagara Falls, and then I'll be flying out Saturday morning back to Virginia Beach
So you're taking the flight from Niagara?
from Buffalo.
From
Yes.
Buffalo, okay. So you drive across and then, okay.
Yes.
So,
Came
came by yourself, family? No?
No, I came by myself. I've got my brother lives in St. Catharines. He'll be
Oh,
joining
so
me here tonight.
there's enough place to
Yes.
stay there.
Yes, and well, with this tour here, it's very heartbreaking for the USA team and the group that's here in Canada. But we must say thanks a lot for the hospitality and the accommodation here. It was been great tournament as of now.
And it's been great having you guys here and a friendly lot, I would say.
Thank you kindly.
And we were like brothers here. I mean, there was no difference. Only the difference was in the shirt.
Of course, most definitely. And the best of luck to the two teams tomorrow.
Right, thank you.
And well, the USA team.
And
after
whom would
this-
you be supporting tomorrow, by the way?
I will be supporting good cricket.
Good, well said, well said. But I thought being your brother being on the Canadian side, you will have a little bit of prejudice towards
The
Canada.
Canadian side. And
But
then-
anyways, what's going to happen tonight is when you go and see your brother, you will not hear the end of it when you tell the result. What happened?
Definitely. So after this tour here, the USA team will be making a tour from September 4th to England,
Wow.
where we will be playing against the England over 52 team,
Uh-huh.
and then we'll be playing against Wales 2 games, and then also we'll be playing against the United Kingdom, India over 50 teams. So we will have 5 games
Wow.
in
So you got
England.
a lot of traveling to do. My
Yes.
goodness.
September 4th to the
Oh,
10th.
just another
Yes.
few days to go. So no problem in getting the amongst all these restrictions and all that.
Well, actually, this tour was scheduled for June, but because of the COVID, it was pushed back, and we get
Now things are opened up a
confirmation.
little bit. Okay.
Yes, we got confirmation from the United Kingdom, the
But I'm sure you're
organization
going to
over
get
there.
a lot of tough opposition in England, the cricket-wise, because
And yet-
they will have some very good players playing there.
And especially playing in that condition that we're not used to. And in September, it will be
but you will
chilly.
get some very good wickets to play on.
Oh, and the
Those turf
outfield
wickets
is
are very
like,
good, yes.
I mean, looking at some of the outfield, it's even better looking
Oh,
than
yeah,
Lord's
yeah.
cricket ground.
Yeah.
So, and then hopefully some of our players will get a chance to look at the test that's going on with
India.
India and England.
Right.
So hopefully some of the guys might look at a couple days before the fourth test, the
Yeah.
first, second day, and
Yeah,
then the fifth
it'll be
test.
a little cold out there when you go, so you'll have
Yes.
to be prepared for that. Sweaters
Yes,
and
I
stuff
have my
like
long
that.
sleeve sweaters and everything
Yeah,
already.
because I lived in England for 4.5 years, almost 5 years, and played a
Nice.
lot of cricket during my time on the weekends and all that. And I know how chilly it could get all of a sudden in the evening.
Right, and after the break, we have Shah will be continuing from the commentator's end, and he'll be bowling to Mukesh, and just needed
Eight to
eight
win.
more runs.
Two strokes.
Well, yes, two strokes here, but Shah push it in. Nice delivery, straight on the body, punched it back to the short extra cover, no run.
For the fun of it, if I was there, I would tell all the fielders to come pretty close now, because you can't stop this anyways.
That's correct. Hmm. It seems as Mukesh.
And
I'm not sure if Mukesh want to just burn these guys in this hot sun out there. If you want to probably bat the next
yeah,
15
and
overs
we
to
are, we are
score
not playing
15
you
runs.
tomorrow, right? If that
Yeah.
is the case, yes,
Yes.
that could be true, but no point.
He wants to make sure he's not out.
Yes. Oh, he leaves the lone ball come back a bit. The wicketkeeper didn't even have to move.
And then talking about closing fielders, and this was another story by Truman. And this was Yorkshire playing the West Indies when the West Indies had, I think, Frank Worrell and them in that side, left alone outside the off stump. So
Is that the triple W's?
not triple double. I think Walcott was not in there. Walcott and Weeks were out by that time, but Worrell, Sobers, that crowd.
Right.
So they were playing Yorkshire. In the evening, it gets dark. Last pair batting for Yorkshire, and West Indies trying to get the wicket. I think it was a chap called Johnny Wardle, a spinner. I think he played for England as well. And another batsman on the other side. I think it was Truman. And so the crowd were crowding around with a couple hours to go, right? All the West Indian players, they're big guys, right? So Truman had said, one step closer, I'm going to call for bad light. He's a hell of a character, that guy, Truman.
And what a good over there by Shah, the USA opening bowler. Did not open bowling today. Comes in, made an over.
And another story about Truman. I had a player who played against Truman, one of my colleagues, Vijay Malasi. He and another Sri Lankan guy, the guy who hit me on the head, his brother. They both opened for Oxford University, playing against Yorkshire. And this was Truman's, last few years. Now, he didn't know who Truman was, right? He was new in Oxford. They opened the batting together. So he says he opened the bat. He's a hard-hitting bat, big, strong guy. So first ball, nice juicy half volley, bang, four. Second one, bang, four, another half volley. Third one, whizzes by his nose. So he thought, okay, whatever. Next one, again, just missed his head. And no helmets those days, right?
Rizwan to continue.
So he had-
Looped up board delivery. Tried to punch it through extra cover. I missed it. The keeper picks it
Still
up.
eight needed. Still eight needed.
Still eight needed.
So they are making it a hard eight to get.
I know. And Rizwan is just looping up in the air, trying, as they say, buy a wicket here at this point in time. Comes in past the umpire, right arm off spinner, loops it up,
And hits it over
Mukesh
the
comes
top
up and
he's caught.
he's caught short mid off.
Another wicket has fallen against
and Rizwan.
Dave Mohammed is out.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Dave Mohammed
So
is
Dave
out.
Mohammed, I think he wanted to finish it with a flurry, but flourish rather. And,
It looked like Zubair took that catch a short mid off.
And that is another wicket down, but I think it's still Canada's game with only 8 runs to go.
I guess it seems as though the batsman wasn't looking to come into bat.
I think Jayasekar is still out there, but I don't know whether he
Yes,
wants to
and
come
he's
in.
trying to hustle to pad up at this point in time, but he wouldn't make it in time to come in. Another batsman is
I
coming
think
in.
what I would do is I would get Graham to just go there and continue. He's already there. So anyways, I was telling the story. So 2 balls went past his nose and the head. Then he had walked up to the non-striker. Now that guy, the Ponnaya, Charlie Ponnaya was called. He had already played 1 year before. He knew who this guy was. So he said, "What's going on, Charlie?" Then he said, "This is Freddie Truman." Nobody hits Truman.
Nobody
like
hits him.
that. He said, "Oh my God, I'm not going to get killed." Next one which came, he was pumped into the air, caught, out.
Oh yes, just
Oh yeah, there are some good stories in the past. And who was the West Indian bowler that who got called chucking before Griffiths and all in the fast bowler. There was a guy. I forget. He was the player who was sent back by Worrell back home because he wouldn't listen to him. So and then he went and played some league cricket. Let's watch. He's taking. So there's a Sri
Still,
Lankan guy. Sri Lankan guy who comes. He played league cricket in England as well.
Raj. Raj.
Raj. Number 11.
no, that's Mukesh batting.
Mukesh batting at the far end.
Yeah.
Mukesh is.
And then Rizwan will continue.
So
I
Rizwan
guess
has,
with 8 runs needed,
and Rizwan has taken 2 wickets now.
he loops it up again and Mukesh punches it back along the wicket.
So 120 for 5 now. So Canada has lost 2 quick wickets here. Trying to get
sorry,
this final
Rajendra.
few runs. And Rizwan, that's a single, I think, yes. So the target is closer by another 7 now.
7 runs needed.
Yeah,
5 wickets in
121.
hand, 13 overs.
So this guy was telling, I am the only one who faced him and I'm still not out 4. So what happened? This guy was so quick. He was hitting a few batsmen. This guy, when he said first ball he faced, he threw the bat at the edge, threw the slips 4 runs. Next ball, I woke up in hospital. Retired hurt is not out, right?
No. At least he didn't get you out, but he sent you out.
Yeah, retired hurt is still not out. He says,
That's
I'm
right.
the only one who faced him and was not out.
Rizwan continues into bowl to Rajendra. Loops it up. Rajendra walks on the tracks and he drives it
that's
along
down
on.
the long on. Yes.
Just get a single.
Mukesh, of course, he's playing a heady game. He knows he has nothing to worry about.
Okay, 6 runs is needed, and I'll pass the mic back on to
yeah.
Vinu.
A stroke away.
Anthony,
Stroke
insightful
away.
stories by both of you.
Yeah. Can you get a 6 of this delivery?
Well, I think, yeah, it's been a while since we've seen a 6. I think it was Naveed who hit a few.
And
Rajendra on
Rizwan,
strike.
in the meantime, has captured 2.
Oh,
And that's
beautifully
chopped away,
played.
and there's 1. That's all they'll take.
Looks like singles is what they'll get
Yeah.
for the time being.
123.
End of the over, 123 for 5. 5 more needed.
And we are just completed the 32nd
Second
over. So overs is not a matter here for Canada. And there's still only 5 down.
So the West Indies most likely, I mean, it's not even most likely, would be playing Canada by the
Yes.
look of things.
Yes.
And would be an interesting contest here. Canada definitely putting on a really good show here.
Yeah,
Compared to the last
a bit
two
of a
games.
surprise too, the way they played the first 2 games.
Yes, I think they took a while to warm up.
And their totals were 120 something and 107 in the last 2
right.
games. So this is very commendable here.
That's right. And I think it's also got to do with the pitch somewhat.
That helps too. And I'm sure there's always a total change of attitude by the Canadian players here.
Yeah, I think the first time they're batting second, so that also helped.
Correct. They were not chasing earlier. They lost the toss and
They
they
lost
had
the
no
toss.
choice but to bat first. They were putting.
So yeah, good show here by Canada today. Like I said, impressive fielding, impressive captaincy and bowling.
And there's another run. Good stop. So USA still
Throwing
not
themselves
giving.
around.
Yeah, and they're still not giving it away with only 4 runs required now.
Yeah, no surprise there. Moshin, we know he's got a spring in his step, always
And
up for a
it's
challenge.
Nawaz bowling
Shahnawaz,
and taking strike now is
Mukesh Narula
Mukesh
on
Narula.
38.
And
Deserves to be not out.
yeah, the top score for the Canadians. And nicely played on the offside. And even in the previous game, he batted well. He got some 20 something batting
right.
with Jayasekara.
Good batting here by Mukesh.
And that's a nice
drives
looking
it.
drive, but can't beat the fielder at deep extra cover. So Narula,
I think the really good
Solid.
thing about Mukesh's innings today has been predominantly played it all along the ground. Never
Yes.
took any unnecessary risk.
yeah.
There we go again. Copy.
I don't think he's the type of batsman who likes to hit it in the air. He just pushes it along the ground.
Yeah, and
drives it along
today,
the
if you
ground.
ask me, there was no need to do that as well.
Yes, with such a small
Small
target.
total, yes, and well supported by Vishan.
Dimel, yes. and that's down the leg side. Yeah, even at 3 wickets down for 40 something it was. It could have been a little tricky for Canada if they had lost a quick wicket at that point. But then that 60-run partnership between Dibel and Narula set it up for Canada.
And those look to be the winning runs. Yes, it is. That's a boundary. Well played.
And
Canada.
well played, Canada. So Canada moves on to the final. It was pleasure.
Pleasure having Anthony in the commentary box.
hopefully
Thank you
this
for
is
joining.
Small world. We should be able
Yes,
to meet.
thank you all for
somewhere.
having me here, and it was great meeting all you guys, and hopefully see you guys soon.
Thank you,
Hopefully,
Anthony.
Yeah. Are we going to watch the game tomorrow, or you are going tonight?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah.
If I could join you guys.
Sure. Why not? Why not?
So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, Canada has made it to the finals of this Canadian Masters League tournament, the Tri Nations tournament between Canada, West Indies, and the USA. Canada would be playing the West Indies team tomorrow, right here at Danville Park, Mississauga. This is a 45-over tournament, and Canada played brilliantly today to score 128 runs for 5 wickets in 33 overs. Mukesh Narula not out on 42. Brilliant batsmanship with him, between him and Vishan Demel, showing their class.
And now
And the beginning, the start given by Naveed as well. I think that was something which set the tone for the innings.
yeah, they needed an innings like that to rattle the US bowlers, who is a good bowling unit.
Yes, I think they nullified Sanjay Pandya's threat
Yes.
today, who was their pick of the bowlers in the last 2 games.
But today it was a different story,
That's
and
right.
it's good to see host Canada in the final.
Absolutely. I think we are up for a really good contest tomorrow. West Indies versus Canada.
And
We'll-
I think again the toss will be an important aspect of the game tomorrow, to see who wins the toss and who bats first. Seeing the wicket today, and I'm sure it's going to get rolled tomorrow morning. I think chasing would be not too bad.
Yeah, given by what we saw today, I think
Mhm.
yes, West Indies would love to chase as well because they
Yeah.
have been successful both while chasing and while
But,
batting
if, but
first.
if Canada can do the same thing what they did today, winning
Yep.
the, hopefully win the toss, put
That's
the
right.
opposition in, tighten them down, keep them to maybe 150 or something, and then go after. Because US had a very good bowling attack, and Canada managed to get on top of that today.
Absolutely. And I think once again, at the cost of being repetitive, we definitely saw spring in the step in Canada's bowling and fielding.
Yes.
Brilliant captaincy, brilliant bowling, brilliant fielding and catching, and
Yes.
that run out by Mukesh
Right.
Narula as well. And I think that kind of changed the momentum, that catch and the run out.
Yes. Definitely, the Canadian fielding showed up top class today.
And we'll quickly have a look at the scorecards. First, we'll look at the batting order, the batting scorecard from Canada. Naveed, as we spoke, 34 of 20, brilliant start. Graham got out, unfortunately, a leading edge, which went to covers. Imran as well, he was bowled by Zubair. Vishan Demel gave lovely support to the man, who was not out, Mukesh Narula. 42 of 75, ensured that he saw his side home. That shows his class and experience and his mental toughness. And Rajendra Sankar, in the end, coming and giving some company to Mukesh. That was the batting card. A quick look at the bowling team as well, USA. I thought this is where there was a huge difference, wherein Naveed took on the bowling in the beginning. Moshin Khan, 8 overs, 1 made and 34 for 1. Sanjay Pandya, 6 overs, 31 for 1. That's the difference, I believe. When he came on for that first spell, he was clobbered around by Naveed.
Yeah, because in his first 2 games, he took 8 for 25 in 16 overs.
That's correct.
So now today he went for 30 something in 6.
Agreed. And yeah, really good performance by Canada to nullify this good bowling lineup, USA's bowling lineup, which has been really good so far. And kudos to Canada for making it to the finals. And we are looking forward to an exciting contest tomorrow.
Yes, and hope for the same result.
Absolutely. And I
Canada
think
winning.
we should be prepared for some hot weather once again.
Again,
tomorrow.
yes, the
The
forecast.
forecast looks sunny and 31 degrees.
Oh, it could be even hotter tomorrow.
That's
But
right.
now it's nice and pleasant. You can see the sun has gone behind the clouds. There's a nice breeze across, and this is a beautiful evening. And now we'll go for the
All
presentation.
right.
And
That's me, Venu, and Amresh signing off for today.
yeah, it's been great.
Yeah.
to see Canada win today.
All right. Looking forward to meeting you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Good night.
Bye.